Check, check. Hello, hello. What up, y'all? It's your boy on the sticks, your favorite barbershop return Tetris restreamer. It's your favorite underwater host. Just kidding, it is not Sharky. That's fine. Yeah.
Hello, hello. Testing. Okay, we should be good. Quals will be starting at 12:10.
So these players going to get their little bit of warm up. Hi, Cole Bucket.
Hello, Colin.
Long time no see.
Long time no see as well. We're here at the third ever Detroit Regional, the
Motor City
Motor
Mayhem.
City Mayhem.
That's right.
Yeah.
Over at what's this place called? Gatekeeper Games.
Gatekeeper
Yes.
Games. They did not gatekeep us today.
No.
Last
last
year
year
they
they
did.
certainly did. Yeah, they gate kept us so well that I didn't even come.
Yeah. Let me, I can tell you guys a bit about that. Last year, so we were supposed to start set up at 10, right? Like we did this morning. We show up at 10. Nobody is here. The doors are locked. We were out in the parking lot for 2 hours last year
Wow.
before someone finally came in to let us in. And that was why we were not able to stream quals last year. But this year, do have everything set up already, so we will be streaming qualifiers. We're on CT1 right now. Hello, Burbia. Burbia, bro, get off your phone. This guy is at his first live event, and he's on his phone watching the stream. You're here.
Well, he can't hear us all the way in the back because our voices are not being projected, so he
he's-
has to tune into the stream to hear the commentary.
That's true. He wants to hear me and Colin here. But, so, Colin, tell us a little bit about the qualifying format because it's a little bit different.
I wish I could explain this qualifier format.
I guess I'll tell you guys a little bit about this format.
It's
then.
the Wars format, right?
It is Wars format. So, first of all, it's only going to be 45-minute qualifiers. We don't have a lot of time for qualifiers because we're going to be doing a double elimination bracket. But the qualifying format, essentially, for every max out, you're going to get a base of 2 points. And then for every 100K you get beyond that, you're going to get another point. So 1.1, 1.2,
1.3, and so on. You get extra points. So
Yep.
then you're going to try to get the most amount of points in that 45-minute session.
Yeah. So it still reflects like the consistency of max count, but you're gonna get more points the further you're able to go on kill screen.
Yeah, and so you've qualified for quite a amount of tournaments using this format, and traditionally we would see when you were just going for number of max outs, you would just see players playing 19 to try to get as much. Now, do you see players that are saying, well, hey, I can do those 18 starts now, and I can get beyond a 1.1, 1.2 and get rewarded for that? Or do you still see people starting on those 19 speeds to get as many in as they can?
I think we're going to see a mix of both today. I wouldn't be surprised if Meme decides to still start on 19. Sometimes if you're confident in 19, you might still do 19. Personally, I'm going to be doing 18 starts because you can get you're just more consistently getting points, I think.
Yeah, and especially if you get that 500 to 600K transition on
Yeah.
18, you're not wearing your hands out as much as you would. I mean, granted, we only have 45 minutes, so there won't be a lot of straight on the player's hands during qualifier, but, playing at those 19 speeds can be a little razzling, especially if you're doing it for 45 minutes straight, so.
Yeah.
All right, we are gearing up and getting ready to qualify. It is 9 minutes after, so we will get started in 1 minute. Let's go ahead and go to our 4-player qualifier scene.
Yeah, great message from Cox Danny J. Go do exclamation mark Matcherino in chat. We do have a prize pool. There are free contribution codes that you can claim. You don't have to do anything. All you do is log in and click a single button. It's never been this easy to get free money. You heard that right. Free money.
Free? How do you get free money?
You go to that, contribute to the prize pool. Matcherino link is in chat, and if you want to donate any more, you can do that through PayPal. You can do that through just any payment form. If you can't, you can still redeem those contribution codes. So it looks like we're going to be seeing Huff, Hydrant, Knight, and Burbia for our main stage Session 1 streams. In Session 2, we should be seeing Meme, Cole, aka myself, probably 2 other players, maybe DeAsian. DeAsian I just saw walk in, and I feel like there's someone else good I'm missing.
Well, I mean, all the players here are good in their own right. Yes, Wallband for sure.
Yeah. So.
Oh, we're just saying that you're here.
And you're.
Oh, he says, okay, good, I'm here.
He's here, guys.
Last time we checked, he said he was here, so.
So these are not 2 simultaneous matches. These are going to be 4 players qualifying for the tournament later.
All right, guys, it is 12:10. We're going to start qualifiers. Let's count it down. And oh, I lied.
Okay. Call in.
You said 12:10. Okay, we need another minute.
It looks like it's going to be a little bit before we start.
I lied.
Commentary volume's a little low.
12:12.
Here, I can fix that.
We're already behind. Look at this. We're already behind.
Let me.
So what are we waiting on? Like, why can't we qual?
Not everyone's ready, I guess. Commentary volume's a little low. Can you help me fix that?
What is it doing?
I'm trying to get to audio properties.
Oh, so
to.
You'll have to go. So you said the audio's quiet?
That's what they're saying.
Oh, well then we can just bump it up.
Pay attention to YouTube.
Hello, YouTube. We'll pay attention to you.
I see the entire chat.
All right, how's that? Is that better? Is that better, chat? Go ahead and talk.
Hello? Hello? It looks like it's a little better. Can you do it a little higher? Because we probably want to be just hitting in the yellow.
Okay, how about now? Oh, that's a
little.
Okay.
A little quieter.
Okay, how's that?
All right, that's fine.
And just hold the mic close to your mouth.
Yeah. Right, cool.
All right, so here we are vamping, while we're waiting for calls to start.
Yeah.
The place is starting to fill up. We've got a lot of names here, obviously. Okay, now we're gonna. So not a 12:10 start, but perhaps a 12:13 start.
Maybe probably 12:15. I would imagine, because then we'll end at 1 o'clock. So yeah, I guess we'll.
Yes, hi Morlando and Random with Titan. You can see me leaning in. Ooh, I like that. I have this exact same webcam.
Yeah, I think audio should be okay now.
Yeah, so players that are here, obviously aside from the 4 that you just saw that are going to be up on the main stage, we do have a couple of other fans. We have Talvat here. We've got Mathwiz is here. Yeehaw McKickay is here. We've got Draco. We've got Matt. I forget what he goes by, but he's one of my old rivals before I retired, and a handful of other people. No, it's not M. Ferk. No,
different Matt.
It's the other Matt.
It's not Matt Martin.
No, that would be crazy if Matt Martin was here.
I would be so happy.
Well, I was just chatting with him in his stream yesterday, and I said, hey, are you coming to CTWC? He says, no, I'm not. I said, bro, you and I are never going to meet each other. He says,
Are you going?
I'm going to CTWC. Yes, I will be there.
If you didn't have a reason to go to CTWC already,
right here.
Colin is going to be at CTWC.
This guy. This is why you want to go.
Nah, this
All right.
guy.
All right, we've got thumbs up, so looks like we're ready. All right, we are going to start our Motor City Mayhem qualifier in 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Tris. So yeah, already you can see Huffaluffagus and Knight starting on the level 19 speeds, Hydrant and Burbia starting on level 18. And I think something that's interesting, and I might actually do 1 or 2 19 games because of this, it's only a 45-minute qualifying session. So if you theoretically made it to 39 4 games in a row, you would not have enough time to start a 5th game from 18.
That's very true. We did talk about this earlier in the quote-unquote pre-show. Are we going to see players playing with the 19 starts in? Right now, you can see both Alice and Huff are starting off on level 19, trying to get those games in as fast as they can.
Yeah, I think starting on 19 is a little bit risky because I don't think you can get 6 games in 45 minutes regardless. Maybe if you're efficient, but I think, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I think Huff usually starts on 19 for CTWC quals, so this is
So it's just about
typical.
par for the course for him.
Yeah. So I almost wonder. I have my own opinions on this qualifying format as like a high-level roller. What do you think about this format?
From a low-level DAS player.
Yeah.
So
I would say more from a viewer perspective.
Okay, yeah. So the qualifying format itself, once you understand it, is great. And I think, it's going to be our job as commentators, and, as this becomes the more normal type of qualifying format, players will start to understand it. I like it. I think it's more thrilling because, you get a max out, and, yeah, that was great when it was difficult to get to 29, perhaps 30. But now that you've got players with extended playability, you get to see those level 29 speeds, and it's rewarded with a higher score. So I think it adds a little bit more excitement to the qual format. And then plus, it really gives an opportunity to showcase that players are able to do consistently high scores, not just score a million points and then be done.
Right. And, yeah, I definitely think especially because we're going to be doing this at Ctwc in California. When you have 4 qualifying sessions in one day, just as a viewer, it can kind of get old.
Very monotonous, yeah.
Yeah. Like, the first qualifying session's interesting. It might be interesting towards the end, but it's really hard to want to sit down and watch the entire thing. But I think as we're going to see a lot more kill screen play, and especially aggressive kill screen play, it's going to be a lot more engaging, especially with like Twitch viewers or live viewers. It's going to make people not want to leave their seats as much, which is very good.
Yeah, you may also see people that maybe wouldn't even get a PB in their qualifier, so that, that adds another level of excitement because these players are trying to get their best games. So, some higher level rollers are right at about that rollover mark. They may get their first rollover in a qualifier, which would be huge.
Yeah, that would be a sight to see. But I think as our players are kind of nearing the transition, let's do a little bit of an introduction on each of them. So at the top left, we have a player who wasn't quite sure if they were going to make it out, did decide to book a train out. It is Knight from Canada, one of our only international players, along with Wallman.
Yeah, it looks like we have 2 Canadians here. So, the maple syrup train is well represented.
Yeah. And up at the top right, we have a new live event player, someone who, up until a few days ago, I honestly didn't really know who they were. They made their Masters debut along with Mega Masters debut a couple days ago. Unfortunately, they did not play up to their expectations. They ended up losing to Zro, which honestly, Zro is getting really good, so that's not really a shame at all. But yeah, they are making their live debut in a bit of a dig right now. See if they're able to make it out. Nice 5-tap. Another 5-tap with that S. Gonna need
hold on a second. Hold on.
Gets a nice double and a triple. Gets a bar over.
This is getting a lot easier to manage, but not out of the woods yet.
And that J is going to do greatly. Can
and
he get a bar
this.
here?
Give him the
anything
bar.
To burn.
Where's the bar? There's the long bar. Nice survival. And still, 422,000. Add another Tetris. 445 at 111 lines. So, still on pace to get that max out before 29.
Yeah. So, Burbia actually has only been playing seriously for about a year and a half now. I was watching him earlier warm up, got like a 300-line game on level 29. Just absolutely insane.
Yeah, Burbia was playing a little bit of Tetris Wars, so I had an opportunity to see him play there. And yeah, we were talking to him before the qualifier even started. He said the one thing that he really likes about Wars is it's really good comp practice because you have to play so consistent when you're playing. So huge shout out to Classic Tetris Wars. I'd be remiss if I didn't do that. They did provide 4 setups for today's event, so yes, thank you, Classic Tetris Wars. Absolutely.
I can't believe the entirety of Classic Tetris Wars is here. As an entity. Speaking of Tetris, though, Huff on level 22. He used to be quite the regional phenom, I'd say. There was a point where he kind of just went to everything and then won everything. Now he still goes to everything, but I think he's still looking for a regional win, at least in this season.
Yeah, and I really do think that we've seen players like Meme start coming out to events and, really dominating. He's kind of taken over that spot for Huff. And, maybe Huff had a little bit of chip on his shoulder to do it. But, Huff and Meme are good friends, though. So I'm sure, if either one of them win an event or, they both do very well, I'm sure they're both cheering on each other. But right here, though, he's at 692 at level 24, so he's a bit off the pace. He's going to want to play more efficient. And you could see this board's kind of getting a little yucky.
Yeah, this is still like, this isn't a terrible pace. It's definitely not a free max out in the kill screen, but it could be worse. Speaking of pace, though, Knight 933 on level 25. So we're going to keep an eye on that game. A little bit of a dig right now. Burbia also in a dig.
Yeah, but you know, that was a very smart play by Alice to try to keep that well open, being Tetris ready and doing those skims up at the top. And you could see efficiently burnt down one Tetris away from the max out. Long bar in. There's the long bar. There's
that
the
bar,
Tetris.
that is going to be a minimum of 2 points for Knight with this game. Every 100K that you see from here on out will gain her another point. So 1.1 will be 3 points, 1.2 would be 4 points, so on and so forth.
Yeah, and still on level 27, has a possibility of getting a 1.2 into 29.
No 1.2 here, but
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, you would probably know better than I would, yeah.
Yeah. So we're looking at like a B80 if we get 2 Tetris. Not going to be able to get 2. Probably, honestly, at this point, just trying to get a clean board into 29 because this isn't the best board. Probably fill out this left side. Yup. Nicely into 29 at 1.18.
Oh, gets that bar over.
Gets the well clean bar over. Boom, Tetris for Knight. B57 on level 29. Huff also on 29, level 30. Looking for his max out. Gets
There's
a max
out with the Tetris. Yeah, and then look at, we've also got Hydrant down at the bottom, couple Tetrises away. But yeah, 1.2 for Knight now.
Knight, 1.2, has a bit of a high left side. We'll see if she's able to get this bar over. Nice, 4 high, 5 tap. Huff, A87, gets a Tetris, goes up to a 1.1. So minimum 3 points for Huff here. Knight, setting up for a Tetris, going aggro. Nice safety triple. Ooh, that 5 tap's going to be hard. Has a 5 high left. Gets the bar over. Meanwhile, Huff about to close out into the 1.2 range.
Yeah, it's going to be a little small.
Yeah, a little bit of a drought without Tetrises for these players, but Knight is set up. Looking for a long bar. Tough misdrop there. Nice 5 tap, though. Definitely can still clean this out, but it's going to be difficult. Actually, yeah, much better board here. Just needs that piece. Gets the bar.
And
nice
it's now
double.
clean.
Huff into kill screen. B65.
That's Hydrant, yeah.
Hydrant,
yes.
yeah.
So we've got a 1.1, 2 1.2s. Very strong showing for the first game out. And we are already 9 minutes in.
Yeah, Huff and Knight trying to close out these games. Knight at a 1.3. Huff at C83. Huff in a dig, though. That right side might be impossible. I think it's possible.
Yeah, this is going to be tough.
Oh! Couldn't get it over. But
C86.
1.28. Very solid first game for Huff. Meanwhile, Knight closing out this game. D62 still has range for a 1.5 here if she gets 2 more Tetrises. One more would do it for 1.5 for Knight here. Has 2 burns. Has no more burns now. Just needs the bar here. Is set up. Holding out for this long bar. Gets the bar. Nice 1.5 for Knight.
Yep.
Great game number 1.
F07, like a tornado.
Meanwhile, let's take a look at Hydrant Dude at the bottom right. 1.3 on level 34. Insane first game for Hydrant Dude as well.
You know, now we see Burbia up in the top right corner. Started on a 19 start this time. You know, did not get that that max out. Ended up with like a 700K. So we're really going to try to make up for lost ground here.
Yeah. You also don't want to get in like a spiral of just tilting and, oh, well, now I need to do 19, and you early top and just spiral. But we'll see how he's able to handle it. Ooh, tough misdrop for Hydrant Dude there. Going to get this cleaned up, though.
Bar in. There's
Nice
Tetris. D76. But is running out of time. The level 39 double kill screen in effect here.
Ooh, this is a tough board here. Yeah,
and yeah,
gonna
that's
top
probably
out D85. Still a great game number 1, though. I don't know. I feel like Hydrant Dude, like, he usually used to be like a player that I feel like most people would sleep on, but like the past like few weeks, I've been seeing a lot of good play from him. Dropped, I believe it was a 1.4 against Cobra in CTL a couple days ago. So definitely has potential. We saw that with that opening 1.3. We should start to see these games being added on. Up at the top right, you can see the Qual leaderboard.
Now, I don't know if you saw Huff's dig just there, but Huff was in a really tough spot, was about 4 lines from the top, really messy board, brought that back down, had the opportunity, it was still very early on, was about 40 lines in, could have thrown it away, but he said, no, I'm going to stick it out, and so far, so good. Bang a Tetris down. 286 at 65.
Yeah, we'll see as these players start to go, if they're able to stay disciplined, stay consistent, because you can get one good game, but as we've seen with a few different qualifiers in this format, if you can't keep it up, you can start to lose some momentum.
Yeah, Hydrate with a dirty Tetris there to transfer the well back over to the right-hand side where it belongs. 121 at 26, so just getting started up there. We've got Burbia at 608 at 125, so this would be a very good transition score from an 18, but from 19, just as good here.
Yeah, gonna have to take a couple burns, but it's gonna be all right. Okay, technically transitions at 633. We will not see the level up until 140 lines, but in a bit of a dig right now, just needs to bring it down.
Yeah, double J's would be great. In fact, that long bar and that J combo going to work out just fine. 638.
Nice burn setup right there. Chose not to hold out for the T. Very smart.
Oh, beautiful.
Another nice burn.
I love that skim right there. Bar in, rewarded with the Tetris, 667. He's onto the blue colors here, Cole. We got 304 at 62. Added Tetris 327 now for Knight.
Yeah.
What's that?
That's probably just what you're signed up as. Yeah, I want to mention, I don't know if this was intentional or not, but Knight did go to level 18, and I know personally, like, just getting one level 19 game is probably enough to make the difference between having 4 versus 5 games here, so don't know that 19 is 100% required all the time, but...
It could also be the first game, trying to also get in that little bit of warm-up. You can play 19, you can still play it disciplined, but, the faster speed warm you up quicker, then you get onto the 18, it's a little bit slower.
Burbia here, high board. We'll see if he's able to survive this, but...
Yeah, 818. That is
stuff.
going to improve the score, but going from 799.
Still have over 30 minutes left. We will do a little bit of a shout once we get to 30 minutes left, so... Still plenty of time here.
Yeah, hard to think that 15 minutes has already pretty much gone by here, Cole. It flies.
Yeah. We've only seen one kill screen game from each player so far.
Yeah, but that very well could change here. Alice about to transition, about 25 lines away, but this board kind of messy. Setting up dirty, long bar in, dirty Tetris.
Mm-hmm. Huff also kind of not nearing 29, but is making his way through the level 19 speeds.
Would you say he's making his way down?
Making his way downtown through the...
Oh, no! Oh, hold on!
On the highway to the danger zone right here. We'll see if he's able to survive. Needs some nice pieces
a square
here.
would be nice.
That hang, though, going to be tough here for
Oh, my
Huff.
gosh.
I don't think he's going to be able to survive this.
And yeah, he's going to throw it away.
Just gonna do a
That's
little bit of a rage
unfortunate.
quit soft reset, but
yeah, that's really unfortunate. Burning up all that time getting into level 22. That was 170 lines that he's gonna no longer get nothing out of. So unfortunate for Hufflepuff. I guess let's see what he can do to rebound here.
Yeah, let's take a look at some of these off-stage qualifiers here. Talbot with an 815 already. So I would say I know he won some max out, but I think at least an 800K is definitely good for him. He has 26 max outs so far, like ever. Meanwhile, Math Wiz with a 575. A bunch of people I don't know.
Yeah, and looking at some of the players that are here, kinetic beast, kind of a newer face that we've not seen. And then, we've got mentioned Mathwiz is here. Mathwiz is about a half max out right now. He only has one max out to his name. So, if he's able to get about an 800 to a 900 in this qual, that'd be a very, very strong performance here.
Yeah.
Of course, it is a lot different playing at home than it is playing at a live event. There's a lot of distractions, but fortunately here, the crowd seems to be really dialed in, really calm and tame at the moment. I'm sure that will obviously change during the tournament as we start seeing some death-defying moves.
Yeah, I think it's also a bit of an atmosphere thing. Detroit is one of the few regionals that is a standalone event, which means we're not at a convention or anything. We're just in the lovely Gatekeeper Games venue.
Yeah, and if you've got a chance to ever come out to here, if you're at the event or you're in the area, definitely check out their selection of items. I went through and walked. They got a lot of collectibles, a lot of really cool cards, action figures, stuff like that. So huge shout out to them for allowing us to be here for the third year in a row. And then really, if you can support the Patreon, absolutely. They're giving us this space to use, which is too kind of them. A 298 for Huff. Add a long bar for the Tetris. Go to 322 at 60. So, yeah, definitely a much stronger game this time around. Huff knows he needs to get it done.
Yeah. And interesting thing about the I kind of want to know what you think about this, Colin. So, the bracket format, everybody who qualifies will make it into gold brackets. So, and it also is going to be double elimination. So, we're going to see everybody that you see on stream and everybody that we mention off stream will be playing at least 2 matches today. So yeah, we're going to be seeing everyone gets a chance, get some comp experience, especially in person.
Okay, what was your question? I'm sorry, I was so rudely interrupted by the tournament runner.
How do you feel about that versus just like a typical, if we split 16 and 16 gold and silver?
I think it's good. I think, especially like you said, it's an atmosphere thing, and I think the folks here, they want to play, and, sometimes these players may not have an opportunity to play against a player like a Knight or a Hufflepuffus in a normal setting, so being able to be in the same bracket probably going to make them feel a little bit better. And then, too, I think it also really just goes to allowing the players to really find other players that are in their skill set and play and still be on the main stage, not feel like they're just some side tournament. So I would definitely be, having been second place in the silver bracket here 2 years ago and then getting an opportunity to play in the gold, I would definitely feel better playing the gold than winning silver.
Yeah. Well, speaking of gold, Knight on level 29.
B26.
See if she can find some gold here. If it'll work out for her. Does have, 1.13 already.
Yeah, and just a reminder, folks that are watching the stream, our Matcherino is already up to $12. That's right, we do have that Matcherino. So if you can, and you are considerate, I believe we still have some coupon codes there too, so please redeem those. And then that will add a free quarter into the prize pool. We still have 39 remaining, so I'll go and click that button myself here in just a moment.
Yeah.
But you can also do a direct contribution as well.
Knight here, 1.2, level 32. See how she's able to do. Oh, tough hang of that bar. Should be able to get a bar over, though. Oh, but hangs another L piece. Gets a bar over. That was 9 high left. 1 frame of error. See what she's able to do here. Still going to be a tough dig no matter what. But getting these taps. Needs a 5-tap here.
Gets it.
Gets it. Bringing this board down. As it becomes survivable and survivable, but that square hang needs nice 4 taps. Oh, but can't get the bar over.
And so we get a C70.
Give it up, but still a 1.27. Not bad here. Going to get her another 4 points. So up to 9 points already. We do have 25 minutes left. 25 minutes left.
Thank you, 25. Yeah, we still have those coupon codes. Thank you, all of you who have redeemed it. We are now down to 35.
So, yeah, 25 minutes left. Should be seeing probably 3 more games to kill screen at most for each player.
Yeah, and so now this is where you start asking yourselves, are these players going to keep playing out at their speed, or are they going to make any adjustments? Now that we're getting into the bottom half of the qualifying session, are these players going to start switching to 19 speeds, or are they going to start starting on the 18? we see Hydrant is on to an 18 start here, about to hit the transition into level 19. So we'll have to see what happens on the next game if he bumps it up or if he stays consistent at 18.
We do have Burbia nearing level 29 here. Does have a 737. His current target, if he just wants to improve, would be an 818. So a few Tetrises will do that here.
Yeah, I'm going to think he's trying to get this max out, though. I mean, that would be so nice to get a max out in qualifier.
But sometimes it's just incremental improvements, just one game at a time. Will pass his score with either a triple or a Tetris here. Does want to make sure he has a decent board into 29, though. Nice long bar. 843 here.
Can get one more.
Yeah, going
to
set up for it.
Long bar in. There it is. Transition 879, so he's off to the races.
Yeah.
We got another max out there for Hufflepuffus at A48, level 26.
Burbia going quite aggressive here. Wants to get this Tetris down. Is set up for one. Holding out for this bar. Can't get the 5-tap over, but gets a Tetris. 926. See if he's able to get anything over.
Yeah, he's probably going to have to go flat.
That double flip was crazy. It allowed him to set up a burn opportunity for when he hit the 5-tap.
Oh, but not going to hit there. So 931 is going to improve his qualifying score, but just shy of a max out. And speaking of just shy of a max out, take a look at Hydrant here. 714 at level 20. That is a great score as well.
Yeah. Both Hydrant and Huff on great paces here. Huff looking for a 1.2 into kill screen here. Does have 2 more Tetrises available. Is going to go to C21.
A little bit of, I think, a misadjustment there for Huff, but it does work out.
Yeah. Does want to make sure he has an okay board here. That bar will help out wonderfully. Is set up for another Tetris here. Goes up C97, almost at 1.3 here. This could be a great game for Hufflepuffus. Goes up D08.
Yeah, this is also a great game for Hydrant, too. 879 at 23, but hangs the bar in column 9, but another bar in, gets the Tetris. That could have been fatal on a 29 speed, but on 19 speed, a little bit easy.
Tough stuff for Huff here. Can he get this down? Oh, double flip.
The double flip.
That's going to be tough. Still can get this down technically, but
yeah, D19 the final score.
Yeah, 1.31. Still going to be a good game for Huff. Will push him above Hydrant, dude, but Hydrant probably going to fire right back here. Yeah, Huff up to 9 points. I think from what I've seen, a good qualifier, or like not better than good, like a top player considered qualifier is probably about 15 points every 30 minutes.
Judges.
Yeah, but I think about 15 points every 30 minutes is typically considered pretty good. If you think about it, that's about 1.3 average across 3 games. So Knight definitely on pace for that.
Yeah, Hydrant did have a little bit of a slowdown there. Is now at A91 at level 27. Still nothing to scoff at, but, did have to take up a couple of levels with those burns, unfortunately.
Yeah, still looking at a potential C into kill screen, though. Ooh, misses that. You could see it in his face. Missed the... Why am I blanking on that? What that's called? The thing with the L and the J.
The Corian adjustment.
Yes,
the Corian.
Corian thing. Oh, but tough board for Hydrant here. If he doesn't get a bar here, this might be fatal.
Okay, gets a bar. Now it's going to transition up very high with this triple. Yeah. Long bar in, double.
See if he sets up left hole here.
He might.
No, just going to take the triple.
That's smart. Chunk it down.
I can't say I would do the same, but I also think that was the correct move.
Well, I would have never gotten that far, so.
Is set up for a Tetris here. Kind of tough board, though.
Okay, hold on.
Just going to try to burn this down.
Yeah, it definitely has some lines to work with, so.
Yeah, plenty of room here. But not plenty of room on this board.
Yeah, it's starting to get up very high, and there's no bar coming in. Yeah. C56 going to be the top out score there for Hydrant, but another 1.2 on the board.
Yeah, that will push him up to 9 points. So does just barely push him back ahead of Hufflepuffus, as he does have the higher tiebreaker score. Tiebreaker score is just your highest score. And then for people under a max, it is just average of 1. So.
Looks like we had a $20 contribution into the prize pool from some barbershopper, whoever that guy is. Thank you so much for whoever that is.
Shout out C. Chris TM.
Yes, C.
I
Chris
bet his
trademark.
name is Chris.
Yes. He loves to be called Chris, too.
Yeah.
So make sure you call
Shout
him.
out Chris for the $20 donation. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, and then we also had a $9.99 contribution from Cox Danny J, combined with the coupon code, so giving him a grand total of $10.24. So his donation was on sale, or his contribution, excuse me. It's not a donation. You can't write it off on your taxes.
Do not write off your Matcherino donations on your taxes.
Imagine if having your $10.99 and you're to say, hey, my contributions were from Matcherino.
Yeah, Huff or Knight on level 21 here.
No, Tetris, let's be honest. You didn't write it off. It wrote you off.
Anyways, Burbia, level 20, Knight, level 21. So we're going to start to see some games start to see a resolution here. Burbia not quite on pace for a max, but as we've seen, he does have some kill screen play.
Oh, now, wait a second. Looky here. Yeehaw McKickass, did he just get a new PB? He got a new PB in years, so congratulations. New PB of 691K for Yeehaw McKickass.
Round of applause for Yeehaw. PB in qualifier.
Yeah, we totally missed the opportunity to say a big yeehaw to Yeehaw.
Yeah.
Probably glad that we did.
Yeah. Qualifiers did start about 30 minutes ago. It is a 45-minute qualifying session. So we are nearing the end. We will give a 15-minute warning whenever that gets there.
We got Huff over here going left well.
A little bit of a tangent. I know me and Huff we're doing a very short-lived race to try and get the first ever 29 start left wall max out. I think he was able to get a few 500Ks. The best I got was like a high 600. And then Meme just swooped in and was like, I want to get this, and then got it.
In classic meme fashion.
In classic meme fashion. So yeah, Huff definitely very experienced with the left wall. He did have a very old game that was technically a left wall only 29 max out, but it had one center well Tetris. So
invalidated.
Like, yeah, it just doesn't count. That's just not a left well.
Imagine that being the last Tetris was a center well. So you played all the way through to a million points.
You turn off the console.
I think you retire at that point.
Ooh, a little bit of a tough board for Huff here. Let's take a look, though, at the two top games. Knight nearing level 29, almost at a max out. Burbia, 719 on level 26, with a bit of a high board. Is going aggressive for these Tetrises, though. Nice down stacking with Tetrises, and another dirty Tetris there. Almost would call it dusty. Only one row off the bottom.
All right, and 29 speed here for Knight, A37.
Maybe a little lower than she would have liked, but does have a lot of 29 potential to up this score. Ooh, tough hang on the left side.
Bar coming in. Oh, another hang.
Gets the bar over.
Wow.
Oh, I don't know if anything's going to get over.
Yeah, unfortunate. A85. That's another 2 points.
Yeah, max out is still good. You're still putting points on the board. So
there's a water fountain in the back.
Yeah.
If you go around the corner.
Is it? Oh, I forgot. DMJ is here. That's crazy.
We are approaching the 15-minute warning, so we'll let all of our players know that there is a 15-minute warning now. 15 minutes!
Yeah, so 15 minutes to go.
Hopefully I didn't shout into your guys' ears.
Yeah. So probably going to see a couple more games for everyone. Burbia still alive. 944, looking for a Tetris. Boom, Tetris for Burbia.
One more for the max
out. Just needs to play it safe. Could just burn it down.
Good to take it.
Bar,
there
though,
it is, max out.
So the first points for Burbia on the screen. We'll see if he's able to play this out, get some more. Is going to set up here. Gets another
long bar
Tetris. Nearing on this 1.1. One more Tetris would do it. Just going so aggressive, getting all the long bars. This is this like new player RNG where you just play aggressive on 29, you get every single long bar.
Oh, that's the problem. I just never get that far.
Yeah, if you got that far, you would get every long bar. B30 here for Burbia. These mechanics are also really good, I want to say. Hitting a lot of clean 5 taps. Finally locked in.
Oh,
tough
lem's
hang.
drop.
Can still dig this down.
Need something to the left.
Huff also 1.3 on level 30.
Oh, that bar.
Gonna top out though. Can Burbia do
DOO.
anything more? What a 4 tap over to that left hand side. I guess you square over as well.
Yeah, and this is I
Probably
think
not gonna get anything else. But B62.
B62. That is 3 points.
Yeah.
That was a hard fought 3 points right there.
That was. I'm gonna be honest. I looked away when he was on a really high dig on like level 30, and then I looked back a minute later. He was still alive.
And Michigan Melee Coin, thank you so much for the $25 contributions. Shout out to Jakey and Burb. Wish I made it here today. That is from Michigan Melee Coin.
Shoutouts KD, the best TO in the Melee game. Wish you could be here too. This is Jakey signing out. Thank you.
See, Hydrant's 826 on level 23, so great pace for Hydrant here.
Okay, Meme, we can do that. Just make a $20 contribution into the prize pool,
Yeah.
and I'll gladly do that for you.
I think we're going to set a precedent here. Any promotions need at least a $25 contribution.
Or you had to provide equipment.
Sure.
Or we just make that rule retroactive, and I'm not allowed to talk about wars anymore.
I think that would work. All right, guys, $25. Promote anything reasonable.
And for $50, it doesn't even have to be reasonable.
We're on Classic Tetris. We might have to put that at 100. We're on Classic Tetris. That might be even higher. I'm gonna be honest. Because I'm sure you would like to commentate at CTWC. You don't want to get kicked out.
Nah. Commentating at CTWC is overrated.
Careful who you say that around. All right, Hydrant cleaning up this stack already has a max out on level 27.
You know, again, we see a 26 slowdown from Hydrant Dude in the last 2 games. He got to level 26, then started getting into a dig sequence. So luckily, he is down and he's clean a lot faster than he was before. Setting up, trying to get ready here for the level 29 thrill screen. Right? Do people call it the thrill screen anymore?
No.
It's just level 29.
It's just level 29. I think that was the thing, calling it like the thrill screen. The like just those corny names. That was a thing for like CTWC 2022, and then it just stopped. Now we just call it 29.
No, it's just level 29 speed, yeah.
That was honestly just like a Chris Tang thing. The skill screen.
The skill screen, yeah. Oh, Hydrant!
Still at 1.1 though. Still gonna add points onto the board. Because I mean, you want to at least put points on the board with every game, whether that be like a high like a high game or a low game. You're still like adding onto your qualifier as long as you get to that max out. So, and it adds up. Hydrant gonna be at 12 points after that qual, so or after that game. So is currently 1 point ahead of Knight. So even though Knight had that pop off 1.5, you can still see that like consistency over the entirety of the qual will add up. Although I do think Knight will have more games. Does have room for 2 more games. So 1 more after this. Hydrant, this might be his last game. It could be close. 10 minutes left.
10 minutes. Yeah, there are still 29 codes remaining. Thanks, Cox Danny J, for the chat reminder.
Ooh. Nice T-spin for Huffaluffagus.
That was a really nice solve there for Huff. Those were really complicated pieces and dealt with them quite nicely. There's the long bar. Boom, Tetris.
So yeah, 9 minutes left. Most players, I think everyone but Hydrant probably has room for one more game after this if they close these out. Speaking of closing it out, though, Burbia is in a bit of a dig. Definitely can survive this, though.
In fact, a bar would be so nice. We'll see. He'll probably...
Just going to take the mature burns,
Yeah.
though.
And I guess the Tetris brings the board down. Much safer position here. Great survival. 555 at 135. That's a lot of fives.
That is a lot of fives.
Yeah, nice little vertical eye tuck there for Hydrant Dude as well. There's a long bar. There's the Tetris. Oh, and Hatzenboyer. Shout out Meme, Huff, and Big B Coffee. A $25 contribution. We promised we'd give it to you, so thank you so much for the contribution to the Matcherino, bringing us up to an $85 prize pool.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, but we do, if you can't afford that $25 mark or even anything less than that, we do have some free coupon codes remaining. So 28 people can go to Matcherino, click a singular button, and you're just making money for free for these players.
Yeah, it's a free quarter into the prize pool. That's like $12.50 after all said and done.
You know, the nice thing, though, about this setup, we do have a TV showing the stream, so all of the players on the main stage can just look up and see the time, like the clock.
Yeah, that's very nice. So, you know, as much as they would love to hear our voices shouting to the whole room how much time, they could just look over their shoulder and see it.
Yeah. It's very nice. Because, like, sometimes, like, at Ctwc, you just can't see the timer when you're on stage, and it's kind of bad.
Yeah, because then you don't know where you are, and you don't know what to do, and then you're waiting for those call-outs. And, yeah, 5 minutes can seem like an eternity when you're on stage, but it goes by so quickly.
Yeah. Burbia, 900K on level 26. Great pace for him.
Yeah, definitely has woken up in the latter half. Ooh, vertical eye tuck.
Nice
Love to
bits.
see it.
I don't think that was an adjustment.
Maybe it was.
Maybe.
Whatever
But
it was
one more
cool, though.
One more Tetris will give him the max out here. So back-to-back max outs for Burbia, starting to stockpile the points here.
Yeah, has really woken up in the second half of the qualifier. As a matter of fact, that last score with a B was worth 2 points. We'll see if he's going to try to surpass that here. He's got the opportunity.
Huff, tough board into 29 here. Getting the tucks, though. T-spin.
T-spin.
Frame perfect T-spin there from Huff Lufgus. Still looking for this max out, though. And does have a tough board here.
Bar in, Tetris needs 2 more, and that left side is going to be difficult to work with.
Also, 1.149 for Burbia on level 28. Knight also with a tough board. Only 986. Not gonna get the max out there.
And there it is, a 1.2. So Burbia's best game of the day.
Yeah, really just starting to add on. Kind of probably got those like in-person jitters over with, at least for now.
Yeah, then the competition starts and they come right back.
Yeah. But that's the nice thing about qualifiers is you do have a lot of time. Even if it's only 45 minutes, but it's also like a whole 45 minutes. So you have enough time to kind of settle in and get used to it.
Yeah, and being on the main stage too, you know, as part of your qualifier, you know, probably also did add to a little bit of that. Like, hey, I've got to show good because I'm on the big stage.
I mean, and he is.
Yeah, and he's definitely doing it now. Yeah.
Trying to get this board down here. Nice long bar. Really good dig here. But can't get the 5-top over. Gonna top out here.
C70.
C70. Meanwhile, Huff, B41 on level 35. Is set up for a Tetris here. Gets a Tetris, C28.
Yeah, we've got 4 minutes and 45 seconds left, players.
Yeah, I missed. Too much excitement from these games. Missed the 5-minute exactly warning, but...
So now here, Cole. Now, was I not loud enough?
Nice Tetris for Huff there, D75.
So now, Cole, riddle me this. Okay, so you're at level 21 at 750. Obviously, you played this one out, but you've only got 4 minutes left. At what point do you consider resetting?
And Huff going to talk about E76, 1.47. But, yeah, you mentioned that. The interesting thing about this qualifying format is if you feel confident enough in yourself, you can get to, like, a max out or a 1.1 and then just reset and get another game. You don't have to play the full game out.
That would be interesting. You know, you say, even though I still have those extra 10 levels at 29 speed, I still have 2 minutes, 1 minute left. Let me just take the 2 points for a max out and then go again and go until the end of the time. And you can see right here, Huff doing that right now. So this could be potentially Huff's last game.
Yeah, I think for everyone but Hydrant, dude, they will only get one more game. We're going to see if Hydrant decides to intentionally top at like a 1.2 so that he can play another game out. It really just depends how confident you are.
Well, that too, or maybe you say, okay, maybe if I'm playing and I have like a 30-second window, I'll keep going, I'll top out at 30 seconds so I can still get that last game started.
Yeah, because you think about it, if you're like 1.2 with a clean board, but you haven't gotten a 1.3 all qualifier, maybe it's in your best interest to play that out because you're on a good game. But if you think, okay, I can top out here and probably get at least another max out, then maybe it's worth it for you. It really just depends on the player.
Yeah, so we see Hydrant right now still having 2 minutes left, so he can definitely finish out this game, get a good score, and then, depending on how much time is left, either intentionally top out or just take it to the finish line.
Looks like not too much motion off stage. On stage, though, Hydrant Dude A82 on level 27 has just over 2 minutes left. So definitely has room to play this out. I don't know if he can make it all the way to level 39 and still start another game, but it's definitely going to be close.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe we're going to try to get to a 1.2, 1.3.
Tough board, though, into kill screen here. Gonna burn in high. Looking for an immediate long guard. Does get the...
but a hang!
Can still get one over.
Okay.
Not going to be enough, though.
So it's going to be 3 points, and he might just take his time getting into this last game.
Yeah, still has one more game left. Why does Ctwc and other tournaments do single elimination brackets instead of double? Well, for Tetris at least, I don't think double elimination is standard. But usually it's just time constraints. At Ctwc, you only have, you have 3 days, but you also have over 100 competitors. And just doing double elim.
Yeah, it just takes up so much time. You end up having like best of threes and...
Yeah, especially because I know in this tournament we're going to have to do some best of 3. I don't know if we're going to do best of 3 in top 8 or best of 5, but you really don't want to sacrifice best of 5, at least in like 1 minute left. So yeah, 1 minute remaining. Yeah. But yeah, usually.
Yeah, but this tournament though itself, this will be double elim,
yeah.
So you will get your wish.
I think also from a player perspective, especially if it's a one-day event, double elim is a bit brutal.
It's a lot of games.
Like I think last year I went out in winners semis, and then I had to play like 4 losers matches in a row, or second chance bracket. And it was just exhausting. By the time you also sacrifice like quality of matches.
All right, here we go. We've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No Tetris.
Last games. No new games.
Yeah, but like the grand finals of Michigan last year, if you go back and watch it, it was definitely a bit lackluster compared to like when me and Meme played earlier in the tournament. So it's kind of tough, but it's not. Double elim does exist.
And it's interesting. 2 years ago when I played, and that was the only double elim bracket I've ever been in, and it was when I was here 2 years ago. And I went out in the tournament against Reed, and then won my way through the losers bracket only to have to face Reed again and lose to Reed in the grand finals. So,
all right, Knight here, 7-17 on level 22. So kind of our only player with a highlightable game right now. Definitely looking to make this to 29. Does have a bit of a surprisingly difficult board here.
yeah, that bar timing for Huff was very tough.
That S misdrop. Still able to survive this, but is gonna be tough. Needs to avoid like some sequences of pieces here.
Yep. Okay.
Just really
okay,
tough
wait.
taps here.
That T? Okay.
Chose not to go bar flat there, but it's still gonna work out.
Okay, hold on a second.
This is livable. As long as she doesn't misdrop, yeah.
Just
Looking
needs a
for the
bar.
bar.
And gonna get it.
Beautiful
Sigh of
dig.
relief. Great survival there for Alice Knight.
Knight. Ooh. I don't know if that was an intentional double flip there, but it is gonna have to dig down yet again. I do think this one's much more easier, though, than the other one.
Yeah, alternating LJ shelf burns. Bar in, Tetris, another bar, Tetris, and another sigh of relief. Knight resetting here at 8:45, going to try to get back onto that pace, get a max out and more.
Yeah, but we have 14 players qualifying right now. That is only about half of the total attendance. So we're gonna see a good amount of qualifiers in the upcoming second session. Some players you'll see on main stage: Meme, DMJ, Coal Bucket, and probably Wallbant.
Coal Bucket. Who's Coal Bucket?
Who is Coal Bucket?
Why is Coal Bucket?
Who the hell is Coal Bucket? I'm sorry, are we not allowed to say that on the Classic Tetris? Freak. Yeah.
Yeah, we have to look at the rules. Hold on.
Okay. Max out for Knight into level 29.
A08.
Bit of a tough board there, but was able to get it down.
Yeah, we mentioned earlier, level 29 in Quals is fun. It's exhilarating. It's not just the grind of, okay, it's Quals, let's just sit back and, wake me up when it gets interesting. No, it's high octane, right at the beginning of the tournament just to even get a good seed. So,
nice board for Knight here. Is set up for a Tetris, A73. Just continuing to go in and out of Tetris readiness, kind of the standard now for competition. Tough board here. Definitely can still survive this. Nice burn setup. Oh, but hangs the bar. Can still get one over, though.
Yeah, that's going to do it.
Tough top out.
B27 at 3 more
Still.
points added to Knight. So that is going to give Knight a grand score of, I believe, 16.
Wait, yeah. 16 points for Knight here. Still, not a bad qualifier. 45 minutes is tough. You lose some time. Will put Knight currently above Hydrant Dude. Although any points scored here would put Hydrant back above Knight.
Wait, why would you say Toast? Toast isn't here.
Yeah, Toast unfortunately is not going to be here. He wanted to, but it just didn't work out.
Yeah, it would have been really nice for me to meet Toast. Hopefully I'm able to meet Toast at the CTWC, the World Championships.
He'll be at CTWC.
All right, well, let's keep an eye here on Huff now. 6-10 with a little bit of cleanup needed. Nothing serious, but a slowdown nonetheless. There's a bar, gets the triple, has the well back open. 6:20 now. Bar in, boom, Tetris. 6:47. We got 5:62 for Hydrant. Hydrant about 15 lines from transition. There's the long bar. And look at this, the oobly doobly. You're welcome, Tyler.
Yeah, excellent pace for Hydrant Dude here.
Tyler told me, he said, I never want to hear you say that again when I said the oobly doobly. All right, we are gearing up. We've got the 19 transition for Hydrant, and then there's the 19 transition for Burbia. So our 3 remaining players on the main stage, all into the 19 speed.
Yeah, great games from everyone here, honestly. Nobody isn't on max out pace here, I'd say. So definitely hoping to see points scored for all 3 players remaining in this last game. Huff in a bit of a dig here, though, but does convert it into a center wall setup, holding out on this bar.
Yeah, and going to set up a juicy center wall bar in Tetris, and then going to burn it away.
Well, very smart decisions. Huff, a very disciplined and disciplined player who's been around for a long time. So,
and probably going to chunk this down. Yeah, move that
Yeah.
column back over. You know, column 9 is a very deceiving well. You think, oh, it's a little bit easier, but it's hard to maintain.
yeah, it's good to be flexible with your Tetris setups, but I definitely think that ultimately at the end of the day, just if you can stick with right well, that's consistent.
Yeah, and especially that's what you're used to playing, right? If you're used to playing, you know, going all the way to column 10, you have to hit a 4 tap and you do a 3 because you're thinking column 9. It may also get into the mental too. So going with what you're used to, especially at the higher speeds.
Yeah. Speaking of higher speeds, Burbia here in a bit of a dig. Should be able to survive this, but it is a bit scary.
Okay, hold on. Look at this. Oh, did not. Okay, that's going to work out. Okay, bar in Tetris. I thought he was going to take the burn there. But he's back to clean. No worries. Perseverance paying off here for the other Burb. Bar in Tetris.
Yeah, 758 here on level 24. Great pace for Burbia here. Meanwhile, Huff max out on level 30. So he's going to add his last points to his qual score here. He's currently at 20 points total, which is a very good qualifying score, especially for 45 minutes, I would say.
You know, Ben Squirrely saying in the chat, you know, the Cars CRT. We've got quite a few novelty. We've got 2 Cars. We've got 2 SpongeBob. We have a Mickey Mouse. We have a Dora the Explorer. We have a Princess TV. There is a whole lot of fun here.
Yeah. Great down stacking from Huff here. Was in a bit of a high situation, but was able to survive it here. Gonna focus in on him for the rest of his game, but this might be over quicker than expected.
And yeah, B43.
1.14. Gonna end the qualifying with 23 points. Very good for a 45-minute qualifying session.
All right, we are 1 Tetris away from the max out again for Burbia to add another 2 points to his score. Let's see if he's able to do it. Is set up. Has to seal the well. Gets a skim. Gets a long bar. Gets a Tetris. Gets the max out. That is 2 more points added to the board.
Yeah.
And we are still going here.
I want to say this is back-3-back max outs for Burbia here. So kind of a tough, we talked about this earlier, but a tough start to the qual, but has really finished it out very dominantly. Looking to add some points here. Nice 1.1 so far. Is set up again. Just playing so aggressively.
Yeah, I think you kind of have to at this point. You know, you want to make up for lost ground. You had those 2 games that you had to give up early.
Insane work here. 1.18.
Yeah, these mechanics are fantastic.
Oh,
Right as I say that, right as soon as I
You
say
might
that,
have
he has a
jinxed him.
washing board or washing machine.
Yeah, these
Yeah.
mechanics are great. Oh.
I'll make sure to say that when you're qualifying next year. So,
No.
all right, yeah, another 1.1. That is 3 more points added to Burbia's score. That is going to take Burbia up from, I believe it was 7 to 10. Yes.
Yeah, we'll go up to 10 points. Very solid performance here.
All right, we got one more player finishing up their qualifier, and it is Hydrant. He is at A43, level 32.
So Hydrant has passed Knight, currently the number 2 seed. Would need a 1.6 to pass Huffaluffagus here. I don't know if there's room on the table for that.
Yeah, kind of selling out now for this bar.
Needs a bar here for the Tetris.
Not
bar.
coming. The drought going to do him in. A64. That is 2 more points to Hydrant 2, taking him from 15 to 17.
That is going to close out our first qualifying session. Again, we will have a second qualifying session here. Probably give it 10 minutes, 15 minutes. But
Yeah, could just coming up next. Just hang out. While we're doing that, let's. Any final thoughts before we take a commercial break?
no, I mean, you saw crazy stuff there. You're going to see crazier stuff in the next qualifying session. Meme, DMJ, Wallbant, so many good Tetris players. And stay tuned because you're going to see some awesome play all day.
Yeah, looking forward to it. We'll be back in about 2 minutes, folks.
just set it up and you flipped it. That's fine. They call me. Yeah. Should we like reset the scores?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, because it's the worst format, so they'll take the picture of the scores.
Okay.
But yeah, go ahead and reset.
Oh, I don't know how you reset it.
I think you just press down, right?
But,
Or need a second.
okay.
Yeah, I literally just $25. Did that work?
Yes, it did. My
I
card.
don't know. I've never had to reset my scores before.
Yeah, my card doesn't save them.
Yeah. What do we have right here?
That was cool looking.
All right, we are about to start Qual session 2.
Stall.
Well, we've been stalling.
Hey, we are stalling still.
Stalin, you know, this game is from Russia.
Yes, it is from Russia.
From Russia with love. It even says it on the card.
Yeah, it does say that on the box. Oh, it's been a long time since I've actually done a commentary,
Yes.
Colin.
So, Dobry dien. Hello, yeehaw. Hello. That was my Russian. My Russian is terrible.
Stole?
Как прошел тво? I can't say tvo. That's very hard.
Yeah.
Tvo.
Two.
I'm sorry? Yeah, raise your hand for scores.
Yeah, raise your hand for sure. Still. Yes, Cox, thank you. I can't believe I PB'd.
Yeah.
Hey, support the Matcherino. Do it. Just throw $1 in.
Do it. Do it now.
Do it now.
Yeah.
Throw $1 in. Support the Matcherino.
Just do it.
Where are we on the Matcherino? Do we have any codes right now? We're at $87.
Yeah, we have
on there.
$87,
We'll take
and
a
we
quick
still have
look.
21 codes remaining. That's right. So 21 of you who are watching in the chat, click that Matcherino link right there. Click the button that says contribute, and then say coupon code. It's free. You don't have to do anything else.
Yeah, you don't have to do what I did with the Jonas Cup last year, where I put $400 into the prize pool.
Whoopsie. All right.
Oh, that was planned.
Here. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Triz. Oh, a meme going with the 19 start right away. A meme going 19 right away. I expect that.
You know, we saw in our first session, we saw quite a few players go with the 19 starts. Cole Bucket going to go with the 18. He did say that he was going to go with the 18 start to start us off with while he was in the booth here. Looks like Meme will be the only player on the main stage starting off at 19.
Yeah, well, and I wouldn't blame any, especially if a player's cold, I wouldn't blame them for picking 18 right away.
You know, and actually, that's kind of what we saw with Alice, but it was the exact opposite. She came in, she started off with a 19 start and then went 18 after that. So,
I'm a terrible DAS player. I mean, I'm Kakakaru.
yeah, so we will never start on a 19 because we'll never get to level 20.
Yeah, I will warm up on 19, but making 20 as a terrible DAS player is so exhausting.
Yeah, and so really, you know, this is a 45-minute qual session, so it's a little bit shorter than, 1 hour, so that is a less strain. So you may see players, try to up the aggression to try to get games in a little bit quicker. You can see Meme going with a little bit quicker of a start, on those level 19 speeds. So we'll see how this folds out. Of course, Meme, no stranger to live competition, has really just done the world tour, basically. Has gone all
Really,
over.
I mean, I don't know how Meme is pulling off all these trips.
Well, she's winning all of them, so
Yeah.
it's paying for her trips, apparently.
Yeah. Just the exhaustion of all the travel. And that's something that a lot of people don't even think about, is just how exhausting just all the travel.
Oh,
is.
yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
You drove 3 hours. I drove 5 hours. I brought a bunch of stuff with it.
Yeah, and then playing in a tournament same day sometimes, that could be rough. I think Meme got in yesterday though, so she did have a little bit of downtime. Not coming in like driving this morning, leaving at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning to get here on time.
Because we were all at round 1 last night. Ricardo, 88 on YouTube. This is at Gatekeeper Games in the Detroit area, I believe. What is the actual town here? This is
Berkley.
Berkley.
Yes.
It's on 12 Mile Road.
Yeah, 4 miles away from 8 Mile.
Yeah, 4 miles away from
So
8
as I was
Mile,
driving in, I was thinking like everybody in the 313, and I was like, I better not do that.
People are allowed to come. You might end up stuck with a venue fee. But
No,
this is
spectators.
spectators
It's
are
only
free.
players
Oh,
have to
that's
play.
great.
Yeah, spectators
That's
don't
great.
have to pay anything. But we just ask that if you do come as a spectator, you do support the business. They have a bar in the back. Buy a drink.
Speaking of bar, I think it's time for me to take a drink. I have already patronized the bar, and it is barely 1:30.
Hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Hey, and absolutely, Ricardo, come on down. It'd be nice to meet you. Come chat it up. We've got a nice area. It's not crowded. We've got a great crowd here.
We have 28 places, 28 stations to play Tetris.
Yeah, and then we've got plenty of open seats. Come on down and support. I mean, I'm telling you what, coming to a live event is just so much better than sitting at home watching it online. Yeah, speaking of bar, boom Tetris, says Mari. So here we go. Let's talk about our players a little bit as they get started in this qualifying session. Of course, we did already mention Meme doing the World Tour, our world champion runner-up last year.
The $2 million in competition in the finals 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, Meme, an unstoppable force, really, probably the tournament favorite here, but, definitely could be given a run for their money. We do have some heavy hitters here. Speaking of heavy hitters, we do have in that top right corner, we have DMJ, another player who's no stranger to live events. In fact, DMJ does most of his playing at live events. He's not really big on the online scene.
DMJ doesn't. You don't really see DMJ on friendlies or any of the.
Yeah, and usually if he is on those kind of shows, he's at someone's house doing
he's
something.
At somebody's house doing something. Usually playing Tetris. And at round 1 last night, we got a bunch of people together and we bowled. And afterwards, DMJ and I bowled a 1v1.
Oh, nice.
So he's a little salty at me for the 1v1.
Well, that's okay. He can beat you. You can beat him in bowling. He will beat you in Tetris.
He just annihilates me in Tetris. So the game, the run back win on my part in bowling last night is. I mean, let's look at this. DMJ's at 460 at 100 lines. I mean, that's better than most of my.
Yeah,
stuff,
Meme's at 135 at 671. Let's take a look at the bottom. The Asian, did a little bit of a reset already back just starting the game out. DeAsian, another player that has played in live events, just played in Mega Masters, unfortunately did go out just recently, but a very good player, very strong player. I got a chance to meet DeAsian. I believe DeAsian is also the Ctwc champion from 2024, if I'm not mistaken. 2023? Maybe it was 23.
Was it?
Because it was
who it was.
It was Tetris last year. The year before that, Tetris.
Silver champion.
Yeah, silver champion. Yeah, silver champion.
Yeah, so I
think it was 2023. I think.
I believe he was a silver champion. I don't remember when, but I believe he was. 2022. Yeah. Thank you, Winter.
Yeah, thank you, Winter. And then, of course, what could be said about Cole Bucket? Cole Bucket, was a player. In fact, it was one of my rivals first coming. I remember his first live event was down in Columbus. Just missed qualifying. I had actually beaten him out, and that was the fire that lit him alive. He came alive. He said, all right, I am never getting outbeaten by this piece of garbage Tetris player ever again. And he became a force to be reckoned with. And here he is now,
really
570, waiting for transition. Bit of a messy board. That long bar going to open things up. And then there's the long bar. There's the Tetris.
Boom, Tetris for
just shy of a 600K. 597 now after a skim.
Really good 18. And
look at Meme here, 985 on 24. This is just perfect play almost. Bar in Tetris, max out already here at level 25.
Even get the head shake for the max out. Meme's feeling it. These rollers.
Oh,
man.
that was beautiful spin.
I can only keep saying it, man. These rollers.
I know. Long bar in Tetris column 9 takes a peek behind her shoulder to say what's up. So already has 2 points.
Now this is a question for Chad. Any of you DAS players out there, have you found that watching rollers with the aggression they can go through has actually affected your play a little bit because you start trying to mimic it, and then you just die.
Yeah, that
because
was.
I found I run into that.
Yeah, that was my biggest thing when I was a player. Is I would see Sidnev do Sidnev things, and I would think that I could do Sidnev things as a DAS player, and no, I can't.
No, we can't do that as DAS players. We absolutely can't do it as DAS players.
But here we go, 1.16 for Meme. Bar in another Tetris, going to try to enter into 29 with a couple of skims, clean up this board.
As GD would have said, the be on the board and it's stinging. But
It's
a C
stinging,
now.
yes. Now it's a C. 1.2, sailing the high seas is Meme.
All right, we got Flyheck in chat.
All right, we have DMJ with an 871, up a bit high. I had to lean in a little bit to see if that was an 8 or a B. It's a little small in the commentator booth, but, has to do some cleanup. Going to slow him down a bit more, unfortunately. Not going to be able to get to a max out before the 29 speed, so it's going to need some prolonged 29 play. But Meme now running into some trouble. Needs something to the left. Nothing goes left. C, 62, the final score for Meme, so that will be a nice 1, 2, 3 plus 2 is 5. 5 points for Meme.
So I'm actually not completely familiar with the Wars qualification format because I'm such a terrible player in general.
It never mattered.
It doesn't matter. I just put up my 600
so,
and
yeah,
I'm happy with
we'll
it.
Remind
so how does this
our
work?
We'll remind our users at home. Absolutely. So basically, the old format was we just went with number of max outs, and as we started having players that were playing on the 29 speed, was really playing very strong Tetris, we said, it's not really a true representation of these players' ability past level 29 because now we've got playability to levels 39 and beyond, depending on if the kill screen's enabled. So we said, well, let's try to come up with a format here. We experimented with different ideas, and a huge shout out to Grand Designs, who came up with the format. We call it the Wars formats because he used it for the Battle Royal tournament, and I think it was the Battle Tournament 5, where basically if you get a max out, you get 2 points.
And we do have an A on the board for DMJ.
So DMJ now will get 2 points for his qualifying score. And then for every 100,000 points beyond that, you get another point. So this format is good for making sure that your players are playing consistent and they're getting their consistent scores, but they're also showing that level of aggression to score beyond that 1 point that you would get for a max out. So 2 points for a max out and then 1 point for every 100,000 afterward.
Okay. And that explains why we have the 23 points for Huff and the 1.47.
Yes, exactly. And then if you look on the board, you see the players that are highlighted in green. Those are your players that are playing now. So those are the qualifiers. You can see Meme with those points going to try to uptake on Huff here. Oh, yes, Yeehaw, you've been downgraded.
Completely forgot about that.
You are no longer Coal Bucket. And speaking of no longer Coal Bucket, no longer board.
That is beyond.
Going to try to squeak out a little bit more. Can he get a C? No, he can't. B98. One more burn would have gotten him in the 1.2. But
that was a good drink.
B98. Unfortunate. Qualifying is actually only 45 minutes Tetris time, so it's a 45-minute qualifier.
Yeah, we are running double elimination for the primary tournament, so we do need to push things along as we're going.
I mean, we did start Quals late. I was told Quals start at noon, and then they said, okay, Quals start at 12:10. So it's 12:10, everybody, and they're like, no, Colin, no. I'm like, okay.
Well, part of the problem is the venue only opened at noon. So it's basically we told everybody to get here at noon, so we would actually have everybody in time to.
Sure, absolutely, yeah. And I mean, we had a really decent start, so. And we got a great tournament organizer team here. Definitely going to push things along. You can kind of see Burb Wizard in the back there. Making sure these players get their scores in, and then you'll hear him pushing the tournament along because as we get in and we start having prolonged 29 play, this tournament could take its time.
And do expect that we will be running best of 3.
Yeah, it'll be best of 3 for the first couple rounds. I'm not sure if we're going to do a best of 3 in the top 8 yet. I still have to have confirmation on that.
Yes, Tyler, we did. We did actually we got in early to set up. We had everything set up and ready to go before noon. Funny enough, Tetris is mentioning the Yeehaw Truck Invitational.
Yes.
I set up a TV and a Nintendo in the bed of my truck so we could just like take turns playing Tetris.
Oh, that's funny.
And since that point, that outlet on my truck has not worked.
Too many max outs.
But this is. I'm fine with that. If it's going to go out, it went out with a bang.
So we did, my family did we always do themed costumes for Halloween.
Yeah.
And so we were Tetris pieces.
DMJ score.
Yeah, it's just got to top that out. Yeah, but yeah, we were all Tetris pieces. And when we were doing the trunk or treat, I brought my NES and my CRT and plugged it in the back of my CRV, and I had a power adapter, so we were playing Tetris in the church parking lot as we were Tetris pieces. So it was very fun. We were walking around.
Have so much fun with
yeah,
this.
we were walking around, and as the kids were going around, we had the Tetris song playing. Dun, da, da, dun, da, da, dun, da, da, dun.
Okay, that was a little bit of a roll mistrip. Oh, DMJ's just going to let this one go.
Yeah. Also, too, Meme did a reset there, too. Oh, hang. A
You
rare.
can still get that over. It's going to be rough. There we go. Got it.
Yeah, you would expect it, but, oh, man, that is still just so incredible to watch those pieces fly over.
2 qual sessions, Tetris. Meme is just like, oh.
Yeah, my mechanics are so bad, she says, but her mechanics are just still so much better than mine.
I understand that. There's times where you're playing and you just feel terrible.
Oh, well, it's like when you're like if you're really good at something and then you're not performing at the level that you're expecting, and what separates the good players from the great players is being able to rebound from that and saying, okay, my mechanics are not what they used to be, or I'm playing differently. I'm going to have to adjust and still perform at the top level.
Or just grinding through it.
Yes.
Sometimes just being able to grind through it is enough. I mean, you've seen that with people. I mean, need I remind you of the 7% Tetris rate game? I showed that tonight in Talbot this morning, and they're like, "Oh my god!"
Hey, but you know what? You bared down and you played it until the game came to a conclusion.
Oh,
so.
that what was it? 3 left O tuck from Coal Bucket. The power of rolling.
Yeah, still really not out of the woods. Isolated LJ dependencies turns it into a J dependency. But okay, bringing it down. In fact, would love. Okay.
Long bar. Oh yeah, that long bar definitely helped things out.
Yeah, and really a T would be great here, but not coming. There's the
there
T
it is.
finally.
Okay, we got an opening over there, and Cole shook his head just a smidge. All right, yeah, we're gonna be able to work.
Okay,
this
yeah,
down.
this is good. That square, beautiful burn, and one more line clear, and is now going to be in a much better spot.
Well, 2 more line clears, but there we go.
Yeah. And still at 459 at 108 lines, so that slowdown not
still,
really too catastrophic.
Yeah,
for him.
wasn't even really all that bad of a.
Yeah, I almost said for the youngster, but I had to remind myself like, Coal Bucket's not, he's not the little kid anymore.
He's not a little kid anymore.
He's a full-fledged adult, and
yeah,
man,
everybody's growing up on us, and we're just
living in our
older.
40s, man.
Yeah. Thank you, Toast. It was nice to get that monkey off my back.
Cousin Avi, you don't know my voice by now? Sheesh.
Oh, jeez. I mean, I could understand them not recognizing my voice. It has been a year since I've been on comms anywhere.
We can blame it's this. It's not my traditional setup, so I probably sound a whole lot different, right?
It's possible, and that also my allergies have been destroying me lately.
So that's an 8-11 for Dejan. Looks like Dejan maybe just changing the playlist maybe on the phone or doing something with his controller. I can't quite see off camera.
2869. Oh, to be in my 40s. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Getting old as hell.
It's tough, but we make the most of it. We're not
Yes,
getting any
schmucks.
younger. They Might Be Giants put out a great song. It says you're older than you've ever been, and now you're even older, and now you're even older.
Oh, I finally get a congratulations from Kingsman on making Kaka Crew. Oh, 435 at 122 lines.
We're gonna let our players know when we get to the 25-minute mark that 20 minutes has gone by. So we are at 28 minutes now. So this session, it goes by quick.
Time got hands.
Yes, time is marching on.
All right.
And time.
Cole 699.
Yeah, speaking of marching on here, Cold Bucket, the only player that's marching on here in the level 19 speeds. Ooh, making a couple of missed drops, but rebounding. Now, you'll see Cold Bucket, he is one of those players that will adjust, and he has a crazy board vision that, I still can't even make sense of some of the moves he does, and it always seems to work. Well, not always. About 85% of the time it works. Other times it's like, oh, did you maybe over-adjust? So, a player of Cold Bucket's caliber, definitely worthy of these top spots, but, has to make sure that you're not doing the mistake of over-adjusting. But just right there, adjusting for the vertical eye tuck. But it was in the window. It was in the window. So
it was in the window, so it wasn't that bad.
We won't call on the Geneva Convention yet, but there's another long bar Tetris after the slight double flip.
Nope, nice little roof burn just to clear it out. Looking pretty solid here. Memes in 22 at 670 right now. DMJ, 115 lines, 500K, pretty good.
Yeah, and I think Cold Bucket
18 pace.
Who made the adjustment, turn into a bar dependency. Going to get back-to-back bars. Not going to use either of them to score, unfortunately. So, Cold Bucket's still in this dig, and now this board is getting a little bit scary.
Oh, that quick two singles right there.
Yeah, but you got to think of the pace that's being eaten up by this dig, and we're approaching level 29. We'll get a Tetris. Now, is bar dependent in the center? Let's see if he's going to go for the column 3. And the answer is yes, he is going to go column 3.
All right, he does have burn options on this one, too, but going to get the Tetris.
Yeah, but we are about 20 lines away from that level 29, so Cold Bucket may continue rocking the column 3. I mean, column 3, not a difficult wall to maintain. We mentioned in the first session, column 9 is a little bit difficult, as is column 2. Column 3, not so difficult.
Yeah, column 3 isn't that bad.
But he is going to chunk it down, go back to the right-hand side. Bar dependent in the center, needs back-to-back bars. Not coming yet.
Landing the roof burn with that bar down in the center, and has the right well wide open. All right,
there's the bar. There's the Tetris. One more Tetris available, and he's trying not to burn in, but he's going to end up burning in anyway. Gets a skim, gets a long bar, gets the Tetris max out, A32. So Cold Bucket with his first points on the qualifying session. Let's see if he can. Oh no, I'm sorry. He had a 1.19.
And up top, Meme just crosses into another max out.
Yeah, that's another 2 points for Meme of all time. Bar in another Tetris, A61 as we approach level 28. Cole is set up in their center well. Nice skim. Center well Tetris. Go to B02. All
right. Meme looking for that long bar. Gets it. Goes to the B.
Yeah, into level 29 now with a B00. It's Halloween all over again. Bar in another Tetris, B41. Take a look at DMJ here, level 23 at 847. That is not a bad game.
And we've seen DMJ pull things off like this before.
Yeah, DMJ
I don't remember if it was him or if it was somebody else at one of the Illinois tournaments. Maxed at in 23.
Yeah, I think that was DMJ.
I believe that was DMJ. That was just a ridiculous game, but it wasn't on one of the stream stations. It was just
yes. Then it was definitely DMJ. Yeah. 942 long bar in Tetris. One more for the max out, and there it is. Another 2 points added for DMJ.
Or it might have been Coster. Yeah, no, it had to have been DMJ. Coster's never coming. Okay, Meme's going to let that go at C48.
Another
Cole
Tetris.
at C56.
Yeah, but this board is getting a bit tough. Needs an L. Yeah, going to take the L there.
Just
C58,
let that go.
That is another 3-4 points.
All right, B's on the board and stinging. Thank you, Peter.
And DMJ is 2 Tetrises away. Could enter in with a 1.2 with the right pieces. Unfortunately, going to have to burn into it now. And now this board, not where you want to be at the 29 transition.
Yeah, he was looking for a 2-wide piece, and it just wasn't showing up in time.
So now he's going to have to be creative here as we are 2 lines away. That double will do it. He's into 29. Bar in, gets the Tetris.
Ooh. C34. Let's see what DMJ can pull out of this one. I'm going to let it go at C35.
C35. So 4 points head over to DMJ as he takes a sip of the decider.
Sip of the decider.
That's right. Just a reminder to the folks, too, if you're watching, we have a prize pool, ! Matcherino into the chat. We still have coupon codes remaining. So if you can, please redeem that. We have 21 codes left. That is a total of 42 clicks that you need to do to claim that code. So please do that. That will give free money to the prize pool. Help bump this up. Let's try to get to $100 before the end of the Qual session.
And thanks to 5 times around the most recent coupon redemption. All right. We're fairly early on in pretty much all the games at this point. Obviously, Meme is going to move a little faster with the 19 starts. But looking around, let's see what kind of other scores we popped off anywhere here. Wallbait has 2 points. Draco's at a 900,000. Foiled Thrice, who has only just recently reappeared, started popping up on everything. Has a 720
is Foiled
so far.
playing?
Yeah, Foiled is.
Is he
Foiled
sitting
is
on
playing.
the floor?
That is a great question. Is Foiled Thrice sitting on the floor? I cannot see him.
Maybe
might
it
be
is quite
sitting on the
possible
floor.
he is sitting on the floor right now.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's right behind us.
Oh, he's behind it. Yeah, he's hiding to our right. We were looking at the big pile. Jinky Wicks with what is that, a 405, Kerber with a 373, and Batman with a 147. Yes, Foiled is back, Tetris. And I have just had a hamburger placed in front of me.
Yeah, this hamburger, it is as big as my head. This is ginormous.
This is a big burger.
It's a big burger.
It's a big bacon burger. We're going to make chat hungry now. Maybe some of the players.
Well, if you're hungry, ! Matcherino. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Help feed our players, right? Okay. But yeah, it's just really early days here. In this part of the session, we have 1 minute and a half left until the 20-minute warning. So I will be keeping my eye on that so our players know that we are 20 minutes remaining.
All right. Good-looking boards all around. Dejan about to start a new round.
Tetris, you don't like anything. You have the worst palate in classic Tetris, okay? I'm going to say it. And it's not even a hot take. Everyone will agree with me. Bro doesn't even like strawberries. And I don't think DMJ likes this board.
No, DMJ is not happy with this right now.
Yeah, going to top out.
No, let that go. Get the just seed the time and start over.
So Meme 600,000 at 124.
Titus, we called you out in person. What salary are we getting, Colin?
Oh, I'm not getting anything.
I'm not getting anything.
In fact, I put money.
Out.
I put money into the prize pool. 20 minutes left. 20 minutes.
That is the 20-minute warning.
That is how you project your voice.
Yes, that is.
I'm pretty sure the restaurant across the street heard me.
That just pierced right through. Tyler, I can get 100% of that $0 salary by sleeping.
All right, Meme up a bit high. This is livable.
Livable but not entertaining. Okay,
bar
there
in.
we go. Bar in.
Yeah, very frustrating sequence of pieces there for Meme, but she is doing wonderful things with them. Able to get that tee all the way over, fill out that left. She's got burn options for days now. Is set up for the dirty Tetris. But there is no bar. There's the long bar. Dirty Tetris. And there's the well getting back opened, back to clean. It's like it never happened. Meme now at 696. So about a 90,000 point from the transition score only. So, kind of that slowdown, obviously, but still maintain some efficiency. But definitely making up for lost ground, knocking down 2 quick Tetrises, taking her to 758 on level 24.
DMJ opting for the 19 start, getting a little messed up and just letting it go.
Yeah.
Just seed the time, start over.
you know, what we were saying in the first session is if we're going to start seeing players adjust, knowing that the halfway point has passed, are they going to start switching to 19 to try to get more games in, or do they continue on 18? So looks to be like DMJ is going to try to make up for some lost ground with an earlier start, or a faster start, excuse me.
So Aptis Mari is asking if we like Philly cheesesteaks. I do like Philly cheesesteaks. I can't do the peppers, but
I like the peppers and onions. I can't do the mushrooms.
Yeah.
So.
Well, it's for me. The peppers actually cause issues.
some little GI issues.
So,
yeah.
I don't prefer mushrooms, but if they're on there, okay. But I do like Philly cheesesteaks. Yeah. They are quite tasty. All right, Meme, looking solid. Got the right side open. Has burn options. 895 into 27.
Yeah, Meme long bar in. Tetris go to 932. Still has the possibility to get the 1,000,000 points before the transition to 29 speeds, but cannot afford to take many more burns. One Tetris remaining before the max out. And there it is. A11, so another 2 points will be added to Meme's score. Meanwhile, Cold Bucket, 820 on level 23. Bar in, little dusty Tetris. And going to continue rocking this row 2. Is a roller, no problem.
It wouldn't surprise me if well, he took it there, but it wouldn't have surprised me if Cole had run row 2 for another level or two.
Yeah, especially, you know, being a roller, you have the piece maneuverability. It's really not that much different than being on row 1 as a roller, but, you know, definitely don't want to be playing that high. You know, you say it's only one row, but even on level 29, that one row can make a difference.
29, that one row matters, but on the 19 speeds for rollers, that's not the worst thing ever.
Yeah, but look at this. Cold Bucket taking another dusty Tetris and then bringing it back down to establish the right well, the traditional well. I say the right well, as in it's the right side, but it's also the correct well.
All right.
And Cold Bucket, with this next Tetris, will get a max on another 2 points, but we need the bar. Going to take some sensible burns. It's very disciplined play. And there's the bar. There's the Tetris. There's the
Boom,
max out
for Cole.
Yeah, 2 more points. Let's see if he's able to get another 1.2 here. That would definitely help put him on the leaderboard.
In the meantime, we got a D on the board from Meme. With a pretty decent amount of runway left. Another Tetris for Meme going to D7. Get her to the bar. Get her to the bar. Having
Nice
to take
burns.
the triple. Looking for a J
Come
or an L.
on.
Give it the J or the L. Okay, there we go. There we go.
There's the bar.
Tetris
E39. Can we see a rollover? It's going to be tough. But if there's any player that could do it, you're looking at her right here. Beautiful placements, clean board, but still no bar. It's so hard to score when you don't get the...
All right, F. F on the board.
Oh, my word. Gets that long bar all the way over. You know, she was saying her mechanics were not very good. Well, look at here. These are pristine.
I would say she's knocked off any rust.
Yes, there it is.
There's the rollover.
The rollover into 29. A mere 13,000 points, Yeehaw.
A mere only 13,000. That's like we're playing. All right, we got a D on the board down at Cole's game.
Yeah, level 32. Definitely clean board. You know, and it's really going to come down to this tournament. The name of the game is Tetris, but it's also going to be 29 play. I mean, if you are not confident on 29, I mean, it's going to come down to 29 play. And obviously the rollers that are here, especially in our first session and finishing up this session here, you know, no slouches at that speed. And yeah, Cold Bucket just not getting the bar there. D78 as a 1.3.
DMG just saying, I think I'm getting third place. All right, yeah, DMJ transitioned in a little under 500, so but a little behind the pace that we normally see from a lot of these, but still entirely workable.
Hey, is Ava here? I see her on the qual board. Is she qualifying? I don't see her.
I don't know.
That'd be nice. I haven't seen her since since War's live, so it'd be nice to see her if she's here. I actually tried getting a hold of Maestro, but apparently the number that I have for Maestro is incorrect. So I was going to call him and see if he wanted to ride up here.
Didn't he move?
He's still in Cleveland.
He's still in Cleveland?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I heard something about he was potentially moving sometime.
Oh, he
soon.
might be moving after he gets married.
Ah, all right.
Yeah. Oh, he did. He did move.
He did
okay.
move to KC. Yeah, I heard something about him moving to KC.
Well, then maybe that's why I wasn't able to get a hold of him.
Well, we hope everything's going well for him in Kansas City.
They got great barbecue down in Kansas
do.
City. Yeah.
You can tell people are hungry.
Yeah, it is about the lunch hour, right? I meet a friend of mine out for lunch right after this session, so I'll be disappearing for a little bit, and then I'll be back in the middle of the tournament. So.
All right. 825 for DMJ. Looking for that long bark. Gets a tee for the right. Just going to block it off. Of course, the long bark shows up not long after you block it off. It always shows up right after you block off the hole.
DeAsian trying to get something going here. Bar in goes to 880 on level 28. Now, this is going to be very difficult to get through if we are not burnt all the way down.
Getting the burns going.
Yeah, he knows 29 is 2 lines away. Is going to transition, gets a bar, gets a Tetris, 928, looking for his first max out. Yeah, and triples, I think just trying to get those 2 points, it's a lot of time to be left on the board to get no points out of. So, see, very disciplined plays, singles and doubles. Although these pieces not that helpful.
In the meantime, up top, DMJ's at 915 and 28. He's got lines to give. Tetris for DMJ to 950.
Yeah, a Tetris now for DeAsian will give him the max out, so still got plenty of time, only on level 32, but that hang on the left needs a bar, gets that bar over Tetris. There's the max out, A19. So DeAsian finally with the first couple points of the qual session. Now let's see if he's able to squeak out a 1.1 here.
And DMJ just squeaked out that max out going into, the speeds we can't handle.
No, I mean, I can't even handle 19, so that's why I retired. Bar in Tetris, A78. DeAsian, 1 Tetris away from a 1.1. Is clean, set up ready, waiting. Bar in Tetris, B26 now. So DeAsian waking up. And we are approaching the 10-minute warning. I will, again, yell to our players that we've got 10 minutes left, so.
DMJ's going to spiral out at A9, going to get those points. DeAsian at B46, and Colin's going to be making that yell. Oh,
yeah, I'm
DeAsian's
going
got
to
a good
make
board.
sure that they hear me in the next town over here.
All right, DeAsian with the C on the board. Finally getting a good game going here, C07. Meme at 566.
I don't want anybody to say they didn't hear me. Yeah, exactly.
We can't hear you after yelling at us. It's too bright in here.
No, so when you get to be our age, Jiha, and you're driving down the street and you're trying to find that address at night, do you turn down the radio?
Yeah, I turn the radio down. I don't know why we do this, but we turn as if somehow the sound being lower. Oh, a D from DeAsian right there. As if somehow the radio being down helps us see.
Yeah, those are huge points for DeAsian. Finally on the board. That's his first submitted score. That is 5 points. So has gotten 5 points in the last 35 minutes. So definitely better than a 0, but still a long way to go if you're trying to catch the leaders. Current leader still Huff and Hydrant.
Although Meme is
Meme hot on their tail here.
Out all over the place here.
I mean, with 8 minutes to go, that's about a game and a half. So she has an opportunity here to have a really good game and then have another really good game to overtake Huff. Yeah, currently sitting at 16 points. And it's funny, you can kind of hear all of the Tetra sounds.
I'm not used to it. I play with sound off.
I play with the sounds, yeah. Well, I should say I used to play with the sounds.
When you played, you played with the
Yeah,
sounds.
I mean, I seriously, I have not played since Wars Live. And I have no interest in playing anymore.
Arkansas is one of the top 2 states that ends with Kansas.
One of my professors in college used to call it Arkansas.
Yeah, I can see that.
All right, 8. Oh, is that right? Tetris Time calls it Arkansas as well.
Yeah.
All right, so Meme now at 870, so about to hit those level 29 speeds, is ready. Long bar in, Tetris can get one more. And she's going to try to set up for it. Bar in, Tetris. Can she get this tuck? No, she's just going to chunk it down. Looking for a max out here. We've got 7 minutes remaining, so could definitely take this to level 29 and score out all the points, and then could have the opportunity to get one more game in. Because, a game typically takes about 7.5, 8 minutes.
Yeah, 7.5 to 8 minutes usually. A little longer when we're talking about the rollers.
Right. But I'm just saying in terms of the thing, like you can't get to, you can't get another game started.
All right, we do have the max out for Meme.
Yeah, this is where Meme comes alive. Her level 29 is, I mean, for lack of a better term, just scary.
No, I think that actually is the best term.
Yeah,
Watching her, there isn't a better term. It's scary to watch.
Yeah, another bar. There's the B on the board, and it is stinging.
Worth noting that down on the bottom, Cole's at 900,025.
Yeah, 3 Tetrises left before the max out. There's one. Actually, 2 in Burns, really.
Yeah, two in Burns. We're in 26. Still plenty of time before 29.
Yeah, and as the levels increase, so do the points for a Tetris. So, a Tetris on these level 26 speeds, Tetris on 28 makes up for that. Nice tuck.
Gonna burn a little bit there.
Yes. Trying to get a 2-wide piece. Bar in, Tetris. A37 now for Cole, but it did get the max out with a skim.
And we do have a D on the board for Meme.
Yeah, really just coming alive, like I said, on the 29 speed. Hold on. Give her the bar. Dirty Tetris!
Oh.
And a clean one, and now has the Vits. Oh, my word.
Unfortunately, only a split. Was it a double or triple? That went so
I don't
fast,
care. It
couldn't
was
tell.
cool. And there's an F on the screen.
Me.
F42.
I would definitely say Meme has managed to punch through on the rust.
I think I found Ava.
All right. On the bottom. Okay.
5 minutes.
Cole's going to let that one go at B33.
Yeah, so Meme on a level 19 start here with 5 minutes remaining. This will be interesting. I mean, she has time. She can reset if it doesn't go her way, but, definitely will not have time to take this to a max out and then get another one. So,
Have to make a choice.
yeah. So I think that's the right play. Get the game in, see if your game's flowing, and then if it's not, you need to reset, you're fine, rather than just waiting, the couple more minutes and then, perhaps getting cold. So, of course, Meme, no stranger to this format, no stranger to live comp. She knows exactly what she's doing. But you know what she's doing? She's getting droughted. Finally gets the long bar in the Tetris.
Well, I mean, that wasn't really her fault.
No, it's mine. It's my fault.
Commentary curse.
Yes. Commentary curse. Just wait till the call and seats start rolling.
Oh, God. Do we really need to experience that again?
No. No, nobody does.
Nobody needs to experience
I just have to
any
be
more
in the
of that.
same room. It's the same effect. All right, we do have level 21 for DMJ at 587. Long bar in, Tetris on the left-hand side. And Bird Wizard is eating a cheeseburger.
I'll be doing that very soon.
Yeah, I'm getting a coney from a Detroit-style coney. That's a thing, so.
It is good. I have had that before. If you get a chance at a Detroit style coney, do it. And I know there's always that fight. What's better, the Chicago style pizza, or the New York style pizza?
Yeah, New York's pizza is way better than Chicago. I will say that.
Don't sleep on Detroit style pizza.
You know,
it's
where
good.
the toppings go all the way to the edge. The sauce is more Sicilian. Yeah. I am quite the pizza connoisseur, so I'll share a story. As when I sang at Carnegie Hall before COVID, man, funny that's even something you say is like, hey, before COVID.
Yeah.
But we were trying to figure out what to do. My friends were like, all right, let's go see a play. Let's go to a musical. They're like, Colin, what are you going to do? I was like, I'm going to go around New York City, and I'm going to find the best pizza. And my people were like, wait, can we go to do that too? That looked like fun. Well, we went to, I think it was like 11 or so different pizza places to try it. Best pizza I found was at Pizzeria's Perfect Pizza. It's right across from the Imperial Theater near Broadway. Best pizza I've ever had was there. And it was the only pizza that did not have an A for the health and food rating.
Really?
Yeah, it was a B. And that told me that the one thing, they didn't wash their pans. They had them seasoned. And I mean, they're going to sterilize them. They go in a 400-degree oven.
Yeah,
but
they're going in an
but yeah, because they weren't sanitizing them like with the chemicals, they didn't get an A. But all that flavor and all that seasoning on those pans really made the difference. So.
All right. DMJ at 829 at 26.
Cousin Avi, please don't tell me it was one of those 99-cent pizza places, because I tried that too. I was like, you know what? I have to have the 99-cent pizza, and it was trash. It was literal cardboard and wax. It was disgusting.
It was school cafeteria quality?
Yeah. No, it was even worse. It was like cardboard, ketchup, and wax cheese.
How
it was
do you
disgusting.
Get worse than school cafeteria pizza? Wow.
It was 99-cent pizza in Times Square. So.
All right, DMJ into the higher speeds.
982. Bar in Tetris. Max out for DMJ.
All right, and that will push DMJ over Burbia.
Yeah, and now DMJ has a choice here. Does he just take the 1 point, or does he continue for maybe another 30 seconds, because we are about to hit the 1 minute mark?
Let me do it.
So maybe try to get a 1.1, 1.2, and then top out with 30 seconds left.
1 minute remaining.
You sounded like such a man there, Yeehaw.
I am a man. And then I cough all over the place.
All right, so the 1.1 there for DMJ, 45 seconds left.
Looking for a long bar for that left side.
I think if you're DMJ, I think you top out here, and then you want to get one more game in.
No, I think he's just going to maximize this.
I mean, you have an opportunity to get 2 more points, or 100,000 points is 2 points, so. I think maybe was trying to chase for that 1.2. Bar in Tetris. Going to take a burn. Squeak out another point with 10 seconds left.
Oh, is he going to be able to get this
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, time's up!
Just
Too greedy, too greedy. So DMJ, unfortunately, last games. Do not start any more games. This was your final game. The rocket screen, that darn rocket screen, man.
Rocket screen, ruining everything. Oh, and Meme's going to let that one go.
So Meme is done at 5:22.
Meme is done at 5:22 with 23 points
23
and the higher
points.
kicker.
Yes, so Meme has surpassed Hufflepuffus. Meme, the current number 1. But we still have Cole Bucket and DeAsian.
All right, Cole Bucket has that opening on the left side, so he's either going to have to work it down or just, yeah, he's just going to take the triple right there.
Were you button mashing?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, DMJ was button mashing that to try to get that last game going. All right. The Asian still early games. Definitely got that last one started right around the end of the time. Taking a look around, it looks like we've got 2 to 4 other games going on off stream.
Yeah, I'm seeing if any of our off screens have any points, and
I don't see any Foil thrice got the 930K at one point. Draco got the 901, but
yeah, no max out. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's going to be too much more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so everybody who was on the main stage had points. Everybody else didn't have a single.
And this is why they were on the main stage.
Yeah.
Because you didn't want to put me up there, Jesus.
Where's Wallband? Wallband got points. So Wallband was the only one.
Yeah, Wallband had points.
So Wallband, our lone survivor out there, not on the main screen. You can kind of see him over Meme's shoulder. Well, you can see his knee anyway. Yeah, and folks, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, not only do we have a prize pool, you can also support the channel. If you have Amazon Prime and you've got a Prime sub available, it's free. Don't let Jeff Bezos hang on to that $4.99. Give it to us. All right? That's what helps keeps this channel going, helps support our World Championships and all of the other events that get hosted on this channel.
And if you're watching on YouTube, either live or on the VOD, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
Burb just went at me. Hey, we got to get the propers out of the way. The calls to action, they have to happen. All right, we've been doing that.
If I say Matcherino one more time.
Hey, 839 and 27 for Cole on this last one. Looking pretty solid. This is the last qual session.
How many more qual sessions? 0. This was it. We are going to get right into tournament action here after the brackets are finalized. All right, so here's Cole Bucket, 888 on level 28. That's a lot of 8s. Perhaps his call to action is to get clean before 29. And so far, so good. He needs a bar. Going to take a double, long bar in Tetris, 930 into 29. So Cole Bucket off to the races, trying to get one more max out or more.
Burbia beat DMJ on the kicker by 200 points.
Who's this?
Burbia.
Oh.
All right, Cole getting that over to the left.
That's because DMJ got greedy. He tried to go for that 1 point.
He did get greedy.
Sometimes you got to be greedy. Sometimes you got to not be greedy.
It's always hard to know whether or not you should or shouldn't, though.
But you should always be greedy. That's what the American dream is.
All right, Cole has the A on the board, so we got them.
So we had another 2 points there for Cole Bucket. So that will take Cole Bucket to at least
17.
Yeah, 17. Yeah, I was trying to find him on the leader sheet. Leader sheet. That's a hard word to say.
Long A30.
And just plunking away some doubles, trying to get a feel for the 29 speed here. Ooh, tough pieces. That left side needing a little bit of work. I'm surprised he didn't take that T and put that T in. He's going to do it there. Oh, beautiful pieces. Great placements here for Cole Bucket.
Nice and clean, ready on the right side.
And bar in Tetris, B01. That is a 1.1. There's a Tetris. Let's see if he can turn this into a 1.2. Get another point here. Setting bar in Tetris. Couple more burns will put him there, but he is still setting up. Oh, but he's going to miss the Vits. And he hits the Vits. Can he get another bar? At least takes a burns. No!
B94, just shy of the
yeah, that's the second 1.2 missed by just a couple of burned lines. But Cole Bucket going to have a great qualifying session there. 3 points added, going to take him to 18, right? Going to overtake Knight, yeah?
Should overtake Knight on that?
Yeah.
Let's see what the update is.
It will overtake Hydrant, too.
Ooh. All right, DeAsian finishing it off. 734 and 23. Actually, pretty good score at that point.
Yeah, DeAsian has really turned it on in the second half of the qualifying session. You know, had a little bit of a slower start compared to the rest of the field, but, you know, certainly turned it on when he needed to, and he's going to get some nice points here. He's got at least 5. If we can turn this out into a max out, it'll be 7. And it would maybe be able to overtake Wallband, but Wallband is still playing as well, so we're going to have to see how that determines from his game.
All right. Touches
How
for
in
Dajan.
the bejesus did Cole get that Vitz?
You know what? Ask him. DM him, ask him.
Okay, 867 at level 26 now for Dajan. Couple more. I like the skims there. Disciplined play. Does not want to get too greedy. And, there's no bars, so definitely the right call. Getting droughted here. Bar in, finally. Tetris.
I will stand up and take a look at what's going on
And
with
as he's
Wallband.
doing that, I'll still say we've got 20 coupon codes remaining. I'm pretty sure we have 20 people in this room who have not clicked the claim code button. So go on to Twitch on your mobile phone, click exclamation point Matcherino, click the button that says claim code, and let's bump up that price pool, whatever 20 times 0.25 is.
Okay.
Yep.
Wallband is currently has a B on the board. 224 lines.
Oh,
966,
Dajan.
966.
Oh,
Yeah,
Dajan. No, just missing the long bar over. Going to miss out on 2 points. Come on, man.
All right. Yes, we do have another max out from
Yeah.
Wallband.
So
he just crossed over to the max out territory. I couldn't read.
yeah, Dajan going
an
to
odd
finish at
angle.
only 5 points.
Oh.
That's tough. I mean, it's still not a bad qual considering, the late start, but, certainly leaving some points on the board, that has to not feel good.
All right. Wallband at looks like 857. Another Tetris to go to 894. I believe that's what it is. I've got such a weird angle on that screen.
Yeah, all eyes on Wallband. The whole
Yeah,
focus just
yeah.
went from the TV
Yeah,
to the
just
tiny
went-
little
yeah.
CRT.
And Wallband's going to
And-
top out 894.
All right, so we're going to see what happens here. We got
Let's
yes,
see how
round of
these
applause for all of our players. All right, so we're going to finalize the bracket here. Okay, and I've just been known that we're going to start tournament play right at about 2:30. So, 15 minutes. Get
15
yourself
minutes.
a drink.
Yeah, get a
go to
drink,
the
get some
bathroom
food.
if you have to. Get some popcorn. Get some cheeseburgers. I'm going to
Smoke
go
if
get a
you
Coney.
got 'em.
And then, we'll take a quick commercial break. If you do not want to hear and watch the commercials, do a subscription to the Classic Tetris channel. That'll avoid it. And if you're over on YouTube and Kick, well, you can enjoy the sound of silence.
Check, check, check. Hello, everybody. This is it's Burb Wizard here, tournament organizer / former Monday Night Mayhem host, now Friday Night Fights host, Burb Wizard. Just a quick public service announcement. We're going to be getting started with this bracket in about 5 minutes, just wrapping a couple things up. So appreciate everyone's patience, and yeah, we'll be getting started very shortly. All right, check, 1, 2. It is the exact time that we said we were going to start, 2:37 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and we are about to begin the bracket. Is everybody in the room ready to go? Let's do this thing. All right, big countdown. The first round of this double elimination bracket in the Motor City begins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, we are underway here. I am the host of this event, Burb Wizard, here for some amount of time. As everybody's playing right now, right? And ordinarily, I'd probably be running around like a chicken with its head cut off, trying to just make sure everything's good. But honestly, we're at a point where this thing is kind of running itself, so I'm pretty pleased with that. Cox Danny J in the house. Yeah, Burb. Right? There you go. Yeah, Matthew says, yeah, Danny. So, oh my gosh. So we are underway. This is the first round of the bracket. Oh my God. So of course this is how many players did we get for this? 20. Okay, yeah, 20. Thank you, Jake. Yeah, 28 player double elimination bracket. So the way this is going to work is everybody is in. Everybody that submitted a score has made the bracket. Right, and so what's going to happen is, after the first round or two of people that get eliminated, they will have a chance to compete in the silver bracket. We decided to not do the approach that a lot of the other events have done, where we just split the bracket right in like in half or whatever, like 12-person gold and whatever for everybody else. So we didn't really do that this way. We kind of wanted everybody to just everybody gets in, right? We don't want everybody to come such a long way to be in Detroit of all places and then not get to play some matches, right? Everyone of that caliber is guaranteed at least 2 or 3 matches. So that's kind of the way we decided to go with this. But speaking of matchups, right, we got 2 happening right here, kind of close in seating. We've got the 16v17. We got Yeehaw McKickass alongside my co-host of this event, Jakey Winks. They decided we're humming and hawing about, should I play? Should I not play? Burb, I'm going to play, man. Right, so they decided to play. They've made it in. They've got the lead, 120 to 104. That's what's going on up at the top. Meanwhile, at the bottom is 195 to 194. It is neck and neck between the Math Wiz and Rensu-chan, neither of which are also my co-organizer, but they have both come a distance to be here, and by a distance, I mean a very short one for Rensu-chan and a longer one for Math Wiz. Yeah, it is in fact a distance. Of course, you will see that on the top match, we are allowing the lower seed to make the level selection, at least for the first game here, and we are allowing 15 or 18 for some of the earlier rounds since everybody makes it in, right? There are some matches happening off stream as well where, they're pretty low seeds that are, pretty inexperienced, right? That are not as experienced and aren't going to have a good time playing on the 18, right? We want it to be a good experience for everyone. Is everything going to be done today? Yes, everything will be done today. We have 30 setups in this room. We have 30 setups where there are 6 other matches, or I didn't really count, but several other matches happening off stream. So yes, this event will wrap up sometime in the next 6 hours or so, probably more on the or so side of things. Yeah, and that was the other thing, of course, as Wally has asked, is this best of 3 or best of 5? Is this best of 3 in the early rounds of this tournament? We'll likely up that to best of 5 as we get to the later rounds. Right, but that is the other reason we're able to get through everything in one day, right? Because the venue has Friday Night Magic going on Fridays, and then of course, I don't want to have to come back here and redo everything on Sunday as well. It's just this event, it works out really well as a one-day event. What?
Just click on it.
Just click on it.
Yeah, try.
Oh my God. Yeah, there you go. The easiest advice ever. But Jake, you just gave me a good segue here, right? Because you want to know what else is the easiest advice ever? If you want to contribute to the Matcherino, you want to contribute to the prize pool, there are still 7 claim codes. There are 7 people potentially watching this that have not clicked the claim code button. all you have to do is log into Matcherino. You do exclamation point Matcherino in the chat, whether on Twitch, YouTube, wherever you're watching, and you can log in on pretty much any account in existence. Actually, I'm going to list them off here. Whatever Supercell ID is, you got Facebook, Google, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Discord. You can even log in with Battle.net if you're really bored, right, and want to use that login instead. Any account that you have, pretty much, you can log in, and then all you got to do is click the claim code button, and then boom, 25 cents makes it into the prize pool. So it's very simple. So let's get a quick score check here, right? This is match play, right? I definitely got to do my score check thing, right? It is 314 Jakey, 252 Yeehaw up at the top. They're about 10 lines to the level 16 transition. Meanwhile, at the bottom, 474 to 441. It is MathWiz with the lead. They are also 10 lines away from the level 19 transition. All right, we got transition up at the top, level 16. That is the same speed as the level 18. And meanwhile, at the bottom, we have a level 19 transition from MathWiz, 503. And Rentuchan on a pretty good pace himself. He's at 465. There we go. Tetris in, 489. So a tight game at the bottom going into the 19. So MathWiz with a little bit of burning required towards the bottom of the stack. He's going to try to resolve this quickly. Oh man, is really kind of selling out a little bit for this bar that finally showed up way too late. Let's see how he manages the stack here as we progress on the level 19 speeds. He's at 523. Meanwhile, Rensuchan has taken the lead at 530. As MathWiz is in trouble here, and he is going to be finished at 524. That is game one going to Rensuchan on the bottom. So Rensuchan, if he can take this next game, will advance to the next round in winners. Again, his best of 3 in these early rounds. So as they get set to get squared away down at the bottom, and you guys can just go when you're ready. We do have a transition at the top as well. Level 19, 426 to 285. It is Jakey with a pretty commanding lead, but a board that's worse for wear here. All right, as game number 2 has begun on the bottom. Jakey misses the quick tap up top on level 20. So they're done at 432. If we can see 433, this board is not looking great here for Yeehaw. Oh, hangs the square. Nope, not going to happen. He's donezo. As Jakey Winks will take game number 1 at the top. GG's. And I want to shout out those that have just contributed to the prize pool as we're getting game number 2 underway on the bottom as well as at the top. We got Maestro with several coupon codes claimed and also a direct contribution of $8.76. Thank you so much. Oradria and Alathia, if I am pronouncing that correctly. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Apologies if not, but thank you so much for the coupon code claims. And I believe, is that, might need to refresh to see the final number. Okay, no. So we have 3 more contribution codes remaining. Again, let's get all 3 of these, right? Get this prize pool to where it needs to be. Like, reward the players that are putting on a good show, right? We're going to see some heavy hitters later on as well. So, you know, we wanted to put on some good opening matches here. Some close matches. Yeah, we got a little bit of trouble here at the bottom in game number 2. 103 MathWiz, 80,000 points for Rensuchan. As he is in a bit of a bind up towards the top, now is taking some good burns here. Kind of like that L burn there that kind of allowed him to maneuver the other pieces that he got after that around it. So very nicely done. He's hanging in there, just trying to maintain the dash control. Ooh, nice tuck there from MathWiz. So both of these players at the bottom are really just becoming mired by these digs right now, so neither player really able to pull ahead at the moment. All right, meanwhile at the top, they have begun game number 2 as well, Jakey and Yeehaw. So Yeehaw on the brink of not elimination. Sorry, almost said on the brink of elimination. No, this is double elim. What do you mean brink of elimination? So it's on the brink of heading down to the lower bracket. All right, we'll have to try to make the loser bracket run. All right, same holds true for MathWiz as well, though it is neck and neck at the bottom, 126-7, 128. So very neck and neck. Meanwhile, at the top, also neck and neck as well as the early goings of this one. Yeah, so again, this is the Ctwc, as a reminder, folks, this is Ctwc, the Motor City. We are live from Gatekeeper Games in Berkley, Michigan. I want to shout them out as well as we are getting this bracket started. They have been so gracious to us for these third year of this regional, right? They've Tim and all the staff up here at Gatekeeper Games have really done a fantastic job for us. They've been a great venue, great host, and I just wanted to give them that shout out as we were getting underway here. Again, they've been fantastic. But, of course, this is where I was going with this, though, is this is the final stop. This is the final regional tournament before we get to the Classic Tetris World Championship in just a few weeks at the SoCal Gaming Expo, first weekend in June. So, again, for a lot of these players, this is, their last shot at getting that free entry into the tournament, right? Getting the entry fee waived. All right, so there's definitely some players here that have not won a regional yet. And I'm sure we'll be looking to do just that. Certainly these two players at the bottom will be looking to do that. 281 to 156. It is MathWiz starting to pull away in this one as we are starting to approach the 19 transition. Meanwhile, at the top, 204 Yeehaw, 173 for Jakey Winks. Tetris Jakey will close the gap by some number of points here. My brain didn't want to do the math, so I decided to let it not. And again, as a reminder, folks, these are not the only matches taking place right now. There are several matches taking place on a bunch of our side stations, some of which you can see behind MathWiz there and behind Yeehaw. We got our wall of specialty CRTs. We got the Bratz TV. We got Mickey Mouse. Right? We got Lightning McQueen. So again, we got a lot of setups, right? We have the setups to make this whole format work. Yeah, welcome in, Alex Evans. Yeah, math is hard, dude. I mean, you know that. You know me well enough to know that. Oh, my God. Oh, man. All right, some burning happening before the transition from MathWiz. And gets the long bar just in time. 331 the score transition. This bottom match has been an absolute suffer game for this game number 2. Which Rensuchan is looking to close out here. He's looking to close this out, but he's got a lot of catch up to do as opposed to Mustard if he wants to make that happen. He is back by over 100,000 points with the 19 transition looming for him. So worth noting, he is behind in lines. So he's going to have a little bit more time than MathWiz will to take advantage of the efficiency. He is at 235 right now, so about 105,000 point difference here. At the top, they are about to transition to level 16. All right, 298 to 307, still very neck and neck. Yeehaw hanging on to the lead. Oh, MathWiz gonna hang the J on the left. So Rensuchan's got a chance to close this out here. He needs 345. Oh, but this board is not great. Oh, he kind of felt forced to go into that skim there. All right, but he's making some good burns, making good plays here, keeping it safe. Yeah, there we go. There's the perfect J piece to fill. So this chase down continues. Meanwhile, at the top, it is 343 to 372. They are past the level 16 transition. Yeehaw is hanging on to the lead as we get back to this chase down here at the bottom. We're at 284. We need 345. These pieces are not helpful. The early shift not helpful either. Oh, my word. Oh, my God. Not gonna happen. And MathWiz will force a deciding game 3. GG's. Much to his surprise. A nickel for every decider. All right. So meanwhile, top matchup here. Yeehaw is trying to keep his winner's bracket hopes alive, but this board is falling apart. 402 the final score, and Jakey will advance to the next round of our winner's bracket. So I'm going to do the report thing as game number 2 has begun on the bottom. How do I do this? Is it edit? It is edit. Okay. 2-0 win, submit result. All right. See, I know how to do this. So Jakey will now have the pleasure of getting absolutely obliterated by one of a world finalist, right? The world finalist me. I will say Jakey Wakes. Oh my god. So,
hello, I just sat down next to Leston here.
Yeah.
I am
What's up, Jakey Wakes? So
chilling
yeah.
out. This is Jakey Winks.
Yeah.
I'm
All right, so
I
big
have to-
win. Yeah.
I have big win. Now I gotta fight Meme, and I'll get an even bigger win.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Easy money.
Easy money.
That's easy.
So I was trying to figure out who we should put on stream next.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Well, what other matches are ready? Do we want to get
those two.
DMJ and foiled thrice?
That's a great one.
Yeah.
I think that they go right here.
Yeah, it'll be for round 2 because, I mean,
yeah.
we got this matchup finishing up, this one happening off stage, so, yeah.
I don't know who. Maybe we get one of the people in loser bracket. Click.
So, I mean, none of those matches really are ready yet other than Mira Riker and.
Let's do
Yeah.
that.
So,
Let's do
like
that.
right now?
Yeah, right now. Why
All
not?
right.
I mean, who? Let's see. Who was the top one? DMJ and.
DMJ and foiled thrice.
All right. Yeah. I think we should do that.
Do this one and then or the other one. Oh, like after this is done, you mean? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah. Actually, speaking of which, let me do the thing. I know how to do the thing. Here. Oh, you know what? We're gonna wait on that. I forgot to do the cameras for those scenes. Nothing happened. Nothing happened on May 9th, 2026. Oh. Oh man, 136 for Red John, 133 for Mathwas. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fix that in a minute here. Yeah. So we'll just leave it on the 4-player scene. Whatever, it's fine. Oh man. So yeah, this is a design. It's deciding game 3. Oh man. You know, again, it was kind of a close game 1. I mean, it was a really tight game 1. Rensuchan was able to, squeak by and really force the game 3 as Mathwas. I mean, that game 2 was just a suffer on both sides as Mathwas had the low 330-something at transition, but Rensuchan was just suffering even more and could not complete the chase down. All right. Tetris Mathwas will go 231. So these two are just keeping it close. And again, as a reminder, folks, this is the first round, right? We just have the title as bracket play because we're just going to, I mean, we got a lot of matches to get through and a lot of rounds to get through. And, we're just, so, sorry, Sharky. You're going to have to, I'm going to be putting you to work for whatever matches. Although, actually, I guess the matches you upload will probably be like the later rounds anyway. So, whatever. It's fine. Everything is fine. All right. I'm sure he'll manage. I'm sure Rensuchan will manage getting out of this mess here. Right, it's not a very big one. It's getting some good pieces, making some good decisions, and is only about a Tetris back, and will slam another one home. Go to 291. So he is right there with Mathwas right now. Right, and certainly just from an organizer's perspective, certainly as players start to get actually eliminated after the the first round of losers bracket start to get eliminated, and I can start getting some other people to come in the booth again. It's gonna be pretty loose, right? Right now you got me because I'm here and I'm not playing, so but that way I can go into OBS and fix all the camera stuff because I realize that I have neglected to add the cameras for the two-way scenes, right? So the top match scene only and then the bottom match. All right, I've kind of neglected to do that, so we'll be fixing that shortly. Of course, we do have some other matches being reported. I'm just kind of glancing over. These matches are getting reported. Some are off-stage matches, but we're going to focus on our on-stage match here. right, we're going to focus on our on-stage match. It is the final game of this series, Mathwiz and Rensu-chan. It is a tight one, 387 out of Tetris, 410. He'll take the lead, 390 for Mathwiz. All right, Tetris Mathwiz to regain the lead as we are approaching the 19 transition. And worth noting, he is about 10 lines ahead. So in terms of pace, provided Rensu-chan can stay efficient here, he actually has the pace advantage in spite of the scores on screen being so close. All right, here we go. Tetris Rensu-chan has got potentially 2 more available to him if he can make use of these last 5 lines. There's one right there. So if he doesn't burn, he can get one more into the transition as Mathwiz will get there at 484. Oh, man. This match has not disappointed. I am glad we put this one on stream. So here we go. He's trying to hold out. He's trying to hold out. He will successfully hold out. 506 is the score at transition. So here we go. He's got the pace lead, but the real-time lead going to Mathwiz right now as he's at 540, 513 for Rensu-chan. We got about 9 levels left to go here before we reach the level 29, where these two are going to have a hard time trying to get a whole lot done, so they really got to stay efficient here. All right, yeah, good burn set up there from Rensu-chan as he is trying to burn his way out. He's back by about 2 Tetrises real time. Mathwiz at level 22, he's got the 2 Tetris lead, although he's in a bit of a dig sequence himself, so Ren's got some time. He's got some time to fix this up. There we go. His board's clean. Mathwiz is clean. They are off to the races. As Mathwiz immediately runs into some trouble again. This is Rensu-chan's chance to catch up. Can we get the right piece? So far, no. And, oh, nice adjustment for the square. Love it. Had a little bit of an early shift. We're waiting for the bar. It's not going to come. And at 594, Mathwiz will hang on. And we'll move on to the next round of the winner's bracket. 2-1. GG's. Man. Wow, what a finish. And now Mathwiz has the pleasure of getting absolutely bodied by Huff. So good luck. Good luck, buddy. Oh, man.
Oh, was he playing Hydrant next?
Yeah. All right. So that is our first round of the winner's bracket concluded. All the side stage matches have concluded as well. So let's see. What do we want to get on stream here? As JK and Meme have already begun. So if I can get on stage, if I get the following players on stage for round 2, if I can get DMJ and Foiled Thrice on stage, and if I could get, who do I want to get here? Oh, you know what? This will be a good one. If I could get Wallband and DeAsian on stage 2. Again, we get Foiled Thrice, DMJ, they're here. If I can get Wallband, who is standing directly in front of me and is just absolutely oblivious, Wallband, and DeAsian. If I get DeAsian, where's DeAsian? Oh, there's DeAsian. Hey, you're up, buddy. Oh, he wants a sub? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Hold on, Wally. No, he needs a minute. What? Oh, oh, my God. Okay, this guy. Oh, my God. All right. Well, in that case, let's get yeah, sure, actually. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, in that case, can I get Burbia and Draco? Well, you asked for it. Okay, well, do it quick, then. Oh my God, this guy. So we're gonna do live editing here. So you're gonna hear me like you're gonna stop hearing me for a second. So please hold. You are Foiled Thrice. Actually, he likes the T lowercase. Actually, he will be upset with me if I make that uppercase. So there we go. then number 7, DMG.
Legitimately, I need like 5 minutes or so. Like I just unscrewed my controller and everything.
Oh my gosh. These people are killing me. All right.
The like rotate markers are being a little finicky, so I try to.
Draco's 11. Excuse me. Well, not years old, but you know, seed. Okay. I mean, honestly, Burbia here is closer to that age.
I got left here. I've got. Yeah, that was like 3. That's this one.
Okay, so there we go. We have people present. We have people here. All right. And for other players here, if you've got a match set, make sure to check the bracket. If you've got a match set, just go. Just go. Right. Yeah, you got to lose this bracket match with a Kinetic Beast. Kinetic Beast. That's okay. So we got our players getting squared away here.
No, it's like it gets stuck like 1 in 30 flips, if even. But like it's also I don't know if it's getting stuck or just not pressing it hard enough because it's very different when I use the controller where I have to press.
You good, Draco?
I need like 2 minutes to test this.
All right.
Yeah, no, like it feels okay.
All right, so there we go. We got losers bracket matchups beginning as well. All right, we got. All right. So again, we'll get these guys started in just a moment here. We got I guess Draco's having a tech issue. Right, we'll give him just a moment, but the sooner the better, right? All right, because like we do have a lot of matches to play today. All right, he's got the tape going. But as a reminder, right, he's taping up his controller, and right, we do have one more, a singular Matcherino claim code. All you got to do is log into Matcherino. If you do !Matcherino in chat wherever you're watching from, all you got to do is just log into that with pretty much any account you could think of, right? You know, Twitter, Discord, Twitch, YouTube, Battle.net for some reason, Microsoft. Line, whatever that is. I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna be real. But all you have to do is click a button. You could be the person to claim the last code and contribute 25 cents to the prize pool. And our players definitely deserving here. And this is where we really start to heat up. All right. Yeah, King says, when don't you have a tech issue, Draco? So, no reaction to that. So there you go, King. Live non-reaction to that information. So. Oh my gosh. And there you go. K Lovelace has done it. All 50 coupon codes have been claimed. Thank you so much. Our prize pool is up to $101.25. Certainly, you're going to see a lot of high octane stuff very shortly here. I want to see that number go up, right? And I want to shout out everybody that has contributed so far. It has been fantastic. And yeah, definitely, I would like to see that number go up. Want to be able to pay these players, right? They're doing some good stuff, putting on a show. All right, we got our bottom match right here.
My best is like 6. But like the 20 is so bad because wait, that's like double stack.
Have you retaped successfully?
Yeah, give me a second.
Oh my God, this guy killing me, man. Killing me.
We're not gonna finish till 10 p.m. and it's this guy.
If this guy right now.
Well, it's actually Dave. Well, he left.
Yeah. No, it's if we run late, it's Matt's fault. Just it's Matt's fault. MDS MVP, it's your fault if I don't even know where he is, but he's playing a match. Yeah, Matt, it's your fault if we run late. Yeah, he's not. He's just ignoring me. He has blocked me out. Right. I'm not even talking about you anymore.
Yeah, see, that's because I'm locked in.
Oh my God. All right. So again, once you are good to go. All right. Again, we got look, I'm not trying to be whatever, but like we got a lot of matches to get through, so. Yeah. Yeah, all right. So,
Where's the headphone jack? Oh, I just there's no headphone jack, is there?
all right. So our bottom match is good to go. So,
I listen to the audio. I'll just turn it up. That won't bother you, right?
should have put Ian on. Well, we'll get him later. We'll get him later. It's, at this point, we're committed. So,
Yeah, I should be good in like
all right.
we get like a single Tetris.
All right. Seat up.
Let's 6 tap.
All right. All right.
The legs get stuck on the chair legs. I'm just trying to set it up. Okay.
All right. All right. We seated up. You guys good? You guys good? All right. Looks like all our players are ready to go. Round 2 of the winner's bracket happening on stream. Hit the Motor City begins in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right. We are underway. This is round 2 from winner's bracket. If I pull up the bracket on my side here, we got Foiled Thrice advancing over Mirror Troy, one of our 26 seed, or no, sorry, DMJ advanced over her. Sorry, Foiled Thrice advanced over Mirror Riker, right, to advance to this round. Meanwhile, our top matchup, we have Draco and Burbia both advancing out of the first round. Neither of them had the bye. That is just the top 4 that had it, right? Had Draco advancing over Collision, the 22 seed, Burbia advancing over the 27 seed Anahive. So now this is where, some of the stars you guys know and love, right, are duking it out. They're here, they're ready. And right now though, we got DMJ in some trouble early. We had a pretty impressive qualifying session earlier. You qualified over in the second block. Just pulling up my notes here. Right, he had a 10-point qualifier with a top score of 1.27 million. Right, it was pretty consistently getting that. Right, it was felt like pretty much every game. He was getting 1.1, 1.2, 1.1, 1.2. As he ended up in. Unfortunately, he was trying to get one more game in at the end of his qualifying session. He knew he had like 10 seconds left, but did not account for the rocket screen. It took a little bit too long for him to start the last game. He ended up topping out intentionally to try and start another game, but it just did not work out for him. So, but either way, so he could have ended up maybe advancing like maybe another seed or two. Burbia also had a 10-point qualifier. Knight was another 6 points, so probably wouldn't have been able to catch her. But, but you never know. You never know. Anything could have happened. Right. Maybe from his perspective, this is an episode of how it should have ended. But right, is that still a thing that exists? I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen that channel. Oh my gosh. So let's get a quick score update here. We are about 50, 60-ish lines through for all of our players. We got Burbia. Oh, hold on, Burbia in a bit of a bind up top. Right, my alter ego is struggling a little bit. Right, the other Burb is trying to fight his way out. Can we get the right pieces for the right side? He is just fighting for his life. Gets the bar, which is going to help. All right, there we go. He's out of it. Tetris Burbia. He'll go to 283 through 80 lines. 258 for Draco. So he is at 75 lines, so certainly the pace advantage there, provided he can take advantage of the extra lines. Meanwhile, at the bottom, we've got 367 foiled 321 with that Tetris from DMJ, as we are 85 lines in for our players. The line difference is negligible. Yeah, this and that wondering, is losers on stream? Not currently. We will get some losers matches on stream today, of course. We will get some. But right now, both of these matchups are winners round 2 matches. All right, and while these guys are just getting going here, I'm gonna do some OBSing because I would like to. Okay, the top match. How did we remember to add a camera for the top match, but not the bottom one? Like, hold on, please hold for like 5 seconds. Okay, I fixed that. Let's fix the bottom, brother. Amateur hour. Appreciate everyone's patience. I'm just fixing a couple things real quick. All right. It's the life of a tournament organizer, right? Yes.
Riker and Troy are playing. I think they're playing. They want to play together because that's Riker's wife. So he's like, I want to play a stream.
Oh, on stream? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that after this. Yeah.
I just want to let you know I'm about to play my next one, but
Okay. Yeah.
for the docket on next, they're ready right there.
Okay, cool. So there you go. There you got the inside scoop. I have fixed stuff at OBS. So coming up next will be Mirror Riker. He'll be playing his wife. He is matched up against his wife in the next matchup in the losers bracket. That's gonna be, just for that. That's gonna be cinema, regardless of how that goes. Oh my gosh. All right, tight game at the top. 5:03 to 5:14. It is Burbia with the slight lead at a Tetris. We'll go to 5:39. Yeah. Is top 8 tomorrow with a hole? It's all today, baby. It's all today. As Foiled Thrice was topped out at 5:12, DMJ will take game number 1 at the bottom. GG's. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Eminem versus the winner. Yeah, that's what this whole bracket is leading towards. It's the matchup with Eminem, right? He's just gonna come in with the steel chair and no. Oh my gosh. Just go. All right, they've begun game number 2 at the bottom. Up top, Burbia in another dig sequence here right now. I mean, this is tight, folks. It's 620 to 632. Burbia is barely hanging onto this lead. All right, Draco with the Tetris. He's going to take the lead, 647 to 636. Burbia still burning here. Yeah, and of course, just as I'm getting some questions here about the format. Yeah, this is best of 3 early, right? It's best of 3 these early rounds. We have a lot of setups. In the background. Many matchups happening off stream. Right? We're gonna give each of you that are watching this like a curated, right, a fun show. We're gonna give you a fun show. We're gonna give you the ones that we feel are gonna excite people the most, right? Whether because they're skilled players playing good matches, or because we just think it's going to be cinema, right? Like, regardless. All right. Regardless, you're going to be in for a treat. So, yeah, everything is happening today. All right. Draco at 789, Burbia at 821. This one's coming down to it. Last couple levels before level 29. Where Burbia will certainly have the advantage going into it in terms of playability on post 29. All right, they're on level 26 for Draco's behind in the line count. Nice burn there, but it's just not finding the right pieces. He's gonna have to continue to burn. And a couple hangs on the left side. The long bar will help, but I don't know if he can do anything more. He cannot, and at 8:33 is finished. 9:63 the score for Burbia. He'll be good. It will take the 1-0 lead and is on game point here. IDMJ. Yeah, there you go. We got to max out. We got to max out. Yeah.
No, one less single. It would have been a perfect max out. Well, I guess one less on 18. So yeah, no, that would.
All right. Meanwhile, at the bottom here, they have continuing on here. Game number 2. Foiled thrice is on the ropes here. 222 to 275. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, you guys just go when you're ready.
You know what? Give me like 30 seconds to
All right. Touch DMJ, touch foiled thrice. 269, 420. Hey now. Hey now. 292 for foil, 344 for DMJ. Yes. Funny number. Funny number scored. We all have to see it.
I think it was only 8 left. I can usually, I'm usually like 9% on 9 high.
All right, DMJ with a bit of a bind here. That long bar going to help right down the middle. He is enjoying a couple Tetris lead. 375 to 318. So again, the 19 transition's coming up. It is getting tense here. But again, being able to stay in the winner's bracket. I mean, even, the longer you can stay in it, I mean, it helps, right? It helps with your run. Right? As hype as the loser bracket runs can be, certainly, obviously it's better to just win outright. So these two certainly fighting for dear life. We have about 40 lines left to go to the transition. Meanwhile, game number 2 at the top has begun. As Burbia already having a little bit of trouble here. Yeah, this and that. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the play. Oh, foiled thrice is topped out at 391. His DMJ at 432 will advance to the next round of winners bracket. There you go. That'll do it there for that one. Let's fling this over to the top, where we will conclude this matchup between Draco and Burbia. It is game 2, game point for Burbia if he can survive this mess, first of all. Yeah, right now he is just suffering so badly right now. It's at 46,000 through 30 lines. This is not the kind of score you want to see in what should be a deciding game. And I have noticed another problem. Hang on. You need to scooch. There we go. That'll do. All right. So, yeah, no, it feels like Vale had such a good way, though. I mean, honestly, it was part of the inspiration, right? I mean, J.K. Winks, my co-organizer, is big into Melee, right, and big into that scene. And, it was originally their idea to do, like, hey, what if we did double elim? Like, I just think that's better. And I'm like, you know what, I'm down to try it. Like, why not? And, we did this last year. We did it the first year, too, but the format wasn't exactly the same. We still had, we had the split bracket between, gold and silver bracket. Right, but, again, last year we kind of started like, what if we did it? Oh, Draco, hang on. What if we survived this? That would be good. All right, there you go. It should be fine, maybe, says Draco. Let's see. Let's see what we've got here. He's going to hang, or not hang. He's going to get that J over to the left side. Long bar going to tap right over. Can we get the right pieces here? Can we get the bar? So far, no. This board is starting to get out of hand again here. And okay, yeah, I love that square place. Oh, didn't go flat. Actually, was trying to accommodate that L piece. I actually kind of like that. I probably would have went flat, but I think I like what he did there too. Oh, but that might be wraps. Yeah, that's going to be wraps there. 201, his final score. And at 246, Burbia will also advance to the next round of the tournament, 2-0. GG's, let's get that in there. There we go. Man. So there you go. That is those two matchups, those round 2 matchups concluded here. So we're gonna do something a little interesting here, right? As again, we're trying to, we're trying to not be here all night, as this and that is telling you, right? Like, it's like, you guys will be here all night. We were here till 10 last time. We could do better this year. I think it'll be more like 8 or so. Right now it is 3:22 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And let's get a couple of the losers bracket matchups on here, right? As we were talking about earlier, let's get where is the matchup? Oh, here it is. Yeah, so the final matchup of round 1 of the losers bracket. Can I get Mirror Riker and Mirror Troy up on stage, please, for your losers bracket matchup? And can we also get, what else do I want to put on stream here? What else do I think will actually be a good match? All right, this one is just going to be pure cinema, if nothing else. Yeah, I'd almost rather not mix it up with losers and winners. Let's do, he just played. You know what? Some of the fans, I think, want to see this for right now. I've gotten some fans. Can I, unless they're already playing, unless they're already playing. Is E in already playing? We have an E in, E_in. Oh, you already playing? Oh, wait. Do you guys want to play on stage? The fans, the people have specifically asked for you. So we'll get E in and Rensu-chan. We have Rensu-chan back on stage here. So let me see. Yeah, the people. I am a man of the people, right? And we're gonna get some cinema. We're chill bit. We're gonna go losers bracket matchups. I'm gonna fix this up. Let's transition over to our 4-player as we're gonna do some live edits. Probably. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna fix this up here. You are not DMJ. You are the 12 seed E_in. And on the left, you are not Foil Thrice. You are Rensu-chan. Up top, you are not Burbia. You are the 26 seed Mirror. Oh wait, not 16. 26. And you are not Draco. You are Mirror Riker. So, right, 23? Yeah, 23. Okay. All right, like Michael Jordan out here. All right. So they're ready up top. Once we're ready on bottom, let me know. We'll get a simul countdown here. So again, this is the losers bracket. Up top, it is the final losers bracket round 1 matchup. On the bottom, it is a losers round 2 matchup. All right. So again, the people were clamoring for Ian. They've been clamoring for the husband-wife matchup. This is going to be absolute cinema. The people are clamoring for this. All right, everybody good? All right, let's count them down for our stage matchups here. Losers bracket. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, and they have all selected level 18 here. We're not going to see any 15 starts. We have not seen that on stream since Jakey and Yeehaw were here. So again, you can catch up on the bracket as RXS has done with the exclamation point bracket command. That also works on YouTube, Kick, everywhere, wherever the heck you're watching from. That command should work. All right. So again, kind of taking a break here from winners, right? We want to get some losers bracket, some love too, right? Like some of the lower seeds. Of course, our top matchup, right? We got, right? You got Mirror Riker, who is pretty well known in the TikTok world, right? In those circles there, alongside people like Miles the Great and a lot of those other, Tetris TikTokers, right? He is among them, right? Certainly well known for that. And of course, on the right, his wife, right? Mirror, the other mirror, right? They are like looking in a mirror. I don't know where I'm going with this, but what I am going to do is going to be with quiz core check here for our top matchup right now. They are just getting underway. 56,000 here for Mirror Riker, 41,000 here for Mirror Troy. So I'm hoping, I just got to hope that regardless of the outcome, right, of this matchup, I hope there's no implications on something no bloodshed later. That's all. I think that's all we can really hope, right? If it does happen, I'm just I just won't report on it. It is fine. Everything is fine. But what I will report on is our bottom matches. They have begun as well. They are 30 lines in. 126 Rensuchan, 106 for Ian. Right, I appreciate everybody that is here hanging out. Right here hanging out on stream. Here at Gatekeeper Games. Appreciate everyone that is here just to have a good time. And we are here at Gatekeeper Games in Berkley, Michigan. They have been a great host for us these last 3 years and are going to continue to do so most likely, right? But Rensuchan most likely in some trouble here. Most likely going to top out, will top out at 155. That was a rough hang on the left side as Ian will take game number 1. GG's. So here we go. They have, and Mira Riker has topped out as well at 97,000 points. So Mira Troy has a chance here. A short chase down. We need 98,000 points. So can we get the chase down here? So about 20,000 points. Can line this out. Could go for a Tetris, however she wants to approach this. Has got lots of time, though. We're about halfway to the 19 transition. Certainly enough time. Yeah, I said I did not see what happened with Mira Riker there. I just all looked over, and I'm like, oh, he's topped out. So here we go. Oh, she's set up. She's setting up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not giving the piece. And finally, Shows gets it over. She's still in this. Can we get the L left? No, couldn't get it to the left. 10,000 points shy. And Mira Riker will get away with one here. Why is that hard? That should be that one. Okay, who did this? Oh, I did this. So anyway. All right, looks like they're wanting to do a simul countdown for game number 2. So, they ended about the same time. So we will do just that. Why not, right? They decided to patiently wait. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Man, heartbreaker up top, man. That might end poorly later. All right, like why would you put all that pressure on your wife, man? Come on now. No, maybe the response will be you never get married. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, we can take you on here. This is again game point for both of these matchups, right? Ian and Mira Riker, the higher seeds, earning the first win there. All right, we'll likely get some winners matches going on next. We got winners quarterfinals coming up. Actually, there is one more winners round 2 matchup left to go. So we'll likely get that on stream. As Mira Troy has topped out 9,000 points, had a rough sequence, and it will be Mira Riker taking the sweep. And yeah, it might have a broom pointed his way later on, but there you go. He will advance. 2-0. GG's. So I don't know. That's none of my business. However she wants to handle that one. Oh my god. There you go. Absolute cinema. All right, that has been submitted. So we will focus up on the bottom match here. Let's do the thing. We have done the thing. I might actually scoot you over, too. It's a little bit not in frame. There. Oh, oops. I need to hold Alt. Hang on. Okay, there we go. That looks better. All right. So here we go. This is game 2. Rensuchan and Ian. Rensuchan on the brink of elimination. Yes, this is the losers bracket round 2 matchup. So he's trying to find his way out of this mess. This is a really suffer start for both of our players right now. Just now reaching 100K at just south of 50 lines. Definitely not what he's looking for. But again, the game is not over till it's over. He has a chance here. He's just got to handle his business. He's got to handle this little mess here that has been created. is finding the right pieces, finding the right solves. He could really use an L piece, but guess what? Not coming, so he's going to have to find an alternate solution. Will do so with the long bar. All right. So here we go. 114 Rensuchan, 228 for Ian.
Wait, well, now we're here, right?
Oh, my Oh, my God. Friggin' Wallman to Asian. We'll see in just a bit here.
What if I drop it right now?
Oh, my gosh. There you go. Yeah, it's Sake. Yeah, Detroit Cat versus Michigan 20. Yeah, it is a cool hat. I actually was talking to him about that earlier, right? A Japanese Detroit Tigers hat, right? Thought that was a pretty cool pickup. I mean, heck, like, I'd wear that. I'm sure Bidwell would have an appreciation for that, too. Mr. The baseball man himself, right, right, he came to this event a couple years back and was kind enough to represent the Tigers, right, our Detroit Tigers, with that Old English D. You know, it's a classic, man. It's a classic. What else is classic is this game of Tetris as these two are going at it. Rensuchan has got out of his mess. He'll add the Tetris here, go to 234. 306 for Ian. All right, Tetris Ian will go to 329. So they are racing along. We've got 40 lines to go to the transition. And yeah, that's right. Yeah, Ian doesn't lose except for the one game that he lost that got him here. Except for that one, he does not lose. Yes, that is correct. Right. Right. If you just discount, right? If you just discount all of his losses, he's never lost. Right. That's. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh man, that actually got a bigger reaction than I expected. So there you go. Oh man! All right, here we go. We have reached the third here. 30 lines to go to the 19 transition. This is game point for Ian. He is looking to keep his tournament alive. Rensuchan looking to stay alive as well. This is a must-win game for him to do so. All right, he played very well in the matchup against Math Wiz, but just barely fell short. It was a really close matchup. So certainly this guy can hold his own. He's doing just that. Is only about 2 Tetrises behind. All right, there we go. He's cleaned up. He's going to go ahead and take that safe triple and make the adjustment for the L piece there. Very nicely done. There we go. Tetris Rensuchan. We'll go to 342. 377 the score for Ian. We are under 10 lines away from the transition now. There we go. A couple lines left. It's about a 2 Tetris difference here. 370 for Rensuchan. 426 for Ian. Here we go. Some 19 is upon us. All right, here we go. These players keeping it clean. How efficient can they be? Those Z's are not helpful for Rensuchan. Ian having some trouble as well. We got to hang up the J on the right for Rensuchan, and that's going to end it right there. 397 as Ian will take the match and advance to the next round of the losers bracket. Man, a heartbreaker from Rensuchan. That was just a really tough break, but hey, he held his own, and we'll likely see him play in silver bracket. Well, not on stream. We're not going to stream that, but like, you know, those that are here in person will likely see him in silver bracket in just a few moments. So, GG's. Let me report the matchup. And, oh, somebody beat me to it. Oh, cool. Thanks, buddy, whoever that was that reported the match. Thank you. So, all right. So, up next, we already have on stage, or, well, almost have on stage. We've got DeAsian and Wallbant. We got DeAsian here warming up. That is going to be the final matchup of winners round 2. And if we can get another matchup on stage, can I get, what do we want? Do we want to do winner quarterfinals? Yeah, it's probably a best bet in terms of stream. Yeah, it's probably most likely what people are going to want to see. So let's get, yeah, let's do this one. So we got Wallband Agent. Can we get Hydrant Dude and Knight? Can we get Hydrant Dude and Knight up on stage, please? Is Hydrant Dude close by? You in there? Hydrant dude? Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, he's right there. All right. That's
They were both sitting right there. I thought you were being
yeah, no, I'm genuine. Yeah, I was being completely genuine. I'm just dumb. It's fine. Oh my gosh. All right, let's. Oh, wait, nope. That's not what I wanted it to do. I wanted it to do this. Yeah. Yeah. You are not mirror right here. You are wall bands. You are not the other mirror. You are the Asian. And we got knights. Let's undo our hearts. Okay. Alrighty. So up top it is the final winners round 2 matchup. On the bottom it is the first winners quarterfinal matchup. So again, this is where it starts to get electric. Again, we're still doing best of 3 for now, right, until we get to the later rounds, because we still got a lot of games to play. So, right, we do not want to be here all night. Yeah, Sharky's in the house. Yeah, bearded Hydra dude. Yeah, dude. I mean, it works, man. It's working for him. I tell you, it's. All right, so these guys are warming up. Just waiting for Knight to get back. I don't know where the heck she went. Oh, there she is. All right. Yeah, you know, I'm a little bummed as a resident Detroiter. I'm a little bummed to be, missing the Pistons in the playoffs. Can you all believe it? They're in the friggin' playoffs, right? They've got the lead right now over the Cavs. So, sorry, Mice. If you're here, sorry, buddy. They're losing again. Oh man. All right. But regardless, later rounds, I'm going to be real with you, Sharky. I don't even remember what I said that you're responding to. I'm going to be real with you. Oh, man. All right. All right, so players, when you are good to go, if we could seat up. Yeah, our So again, if you guys like what you're seeing, if you guys like what you're about to see, right, with these matchups, again, winners round 2 on the top, winners quarterfinal on the bottom. Should contribute to that prize pool. All of our coupon codes have been claimed. I do appreciate everybody that has done that. All 50 of you that have done that has really upped the prize pool. We are at a triple-digit number for the prize pool, but I definitely would like to see that go up. Maybe we get up. Let's see if we can get up to $200 or $300, right? You have like $300, right? Start to. That way, because again, we want to pay for whoever wins this to be able to make it to the World Championship. Certainly, this prize money will help with that. That's what we want to do. Again, this is the final stop. This is the final regional before the World Championship coming up in just a few weeks. All right, so players are getting squared away here. Windows Burb play. I'm assuming you're talking about Burbia and not me, but. He has made it to the winners quarterfinal. We'll be playing Qual in a little bit here. So, all right. So here we go. Our players are ready to go. So let's count them down. Oh, is he good? You good, bro? All right. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right. So, yeah, so Burbia has advanced to the winners quarterfinals as well, to answer your question, Roman. If you're talking about Burb Wizard, yours truly, I am not. Dude, are you kidding me? Trying to run this thing and play? Nah. not a chance, dude. Not a chance. Right? Any other organizers, right? I do not recommend being an organizer and playing at the same time. Been there, done that. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. All right. Sure, Wallbang could tell you the same thing, right? That did not. Yeah, there you go. He's nodding. Right. That did not pan out so well for him in Toronto. So, at least as a player, the event went great, but his tournament performance, maybe not so much. But all right, we're underway again. This is winners round 2. The final winners round 2 matchup going on up there is the Asian longtime competitor in the scene, right? He's been to all these Detroit events. He has been going to school out at University of Michigan. Is a very smart person. Definitely smarter than me to have been able to get into U of M, right? It's definitely not an easy one to get into. Right. So one of our locals, right? Our semi-locals, right? Was the silver bracket champion for Ctwc. I believe that was 2022. I believe the first year post-COVID, if I'm remembering correctly. Or no, it would have been 22 because I was in the finals the year after that. So so it would have been 2022 was the Ctwc silver bracket champion. Wallband, of course, a very well-known player in his own right, was the lead organizer for Ctwc Toronto. He is representing here right now. Right, he's on stage. He's got to represent his own event. Right. Of course, certainly that was a good one. We'll be back there this May for the next season, right, at the Ctwc Toronto. So Detroit might happen a little earlier next year as a result of that. But of course, on our bottom, we got another Canadian. We got Knight there. Right. Again, another longtime player. Someone has been very consistent. Someone that has really been rising up here, and she's certainly looked to make a name for herself here against another someone that's been around even longer in the Hydrant dude, right? The one who was the first player to roll over the score, right? Getting past all the hex values, right? Getting 1.6 million. This guy was the first to do it. And of course, a very knowledgeable person on the game. Has has a lot of the technical knowledge, right, on how the game works. Has a lot of very helpful videos that explain very well how the inner workings of this game function, right? So a very strong player too in his own right. He's the 4th seed. Like, he's certainly a strong player. So right now, it is a bit tough. His board right now, Hydrant dude, he is getting the bar just at the right time, though, as he's going to find the right tucks. He's going to get the T-tuck. That's kind of what he was fishing for there, because it's just such a clean tuck that he was able to get set up. So there you go. 283 for him, 380 for Knight. Meanwhile, up top, we got 330 to 381. It is the Asian with the lead. So our lower seeds, right? Again, these are close matchups right now for sure. Again, 4 and 5, 8 and 9. These are definitely going to be close, but right now it is the lower of the seeds that are prevailing so far. Me too, Huff. Me too. Yeah, and again, I hope everybody is having a good time. We're watching some high octane Tetris here. I know certainly as players start to get eliminated, I'm sure I'm gonna probably try to take a break from here, try to make sure everything else is going okay, right? There's no fires going on right now, right? Like no fires to put out at the moment, seemingly not. So it's been a very smooth sail. Again, knock on wood there. This table is made of wood, so that it is an effective strategy to knock on it. So, right, but so far so good, man. This has been fantastic, right? As a organizer, as a fan, I just want to see good matches, and we've seen that so far. We're definitely seeing it right now as we are about to transition on all 4 of our boards here. And it's going to get a bit brutal here. Again, this is still best of 3 until we get to the last couple rounds of the tournament, right? Potentially earlier if we feel like we have the time, but again, it's kind of at our discretion here, so you kind of get a feel for how everything's going. If we have time for more best of 5, yeah, we'll happily do it, But again, it's a one-day event. We want to make sure we're not here all night. We want to go party at Jakey's, right? That's that's where everyone's off to later. So here we go. We got transitions happening at the bottom, 461 to 616. It is Knight with the lead. So yeah, Hydran was just kind of mired by some digs throughout the 18. Hasn't really been in a lot of like trouble or anything, but it's just had some awkward sequences and just took him a bit to resolve them. So now he finds himself in chase down mode post 19. Meanwhile, at the top, they have transitioned as well, 625 to 558. It is DeAsian with the early lead here on 19. Okay, reconnected. Oh, my word. So here we go. DeAsian up top is in a bind. He is on his way to Top Out City. He is finished at 668. Yeah, there you go. I missed 1 5-tap. So stream should be back now. Although, why are we dropping so many frames? I spoke too soon. Oh, my God. All right, we're going to finish it. Let's just finish this game. Let's just finish this game. Stream keeps dying. That's what's up. Just go. Yeah, we have a local record. Just go. Just go. All right, here we go. Man, literally jinxed it. I've spoken too soon, guys. I've spoken too soon. Oh, man. All right, so I'm at least get to the end of this game with Hydra Dude and Knight. Again, we have a local recording, and that's going to look way better. That's going to look way better than what you're seeing right now. I am so sorry, y'all. Oh, man. So we are approaching level 29 on the bottom here. So again, I'm going to finish calling this game, and once it is, we'll let this game finish up. Oh, my God. All right, 29 has arrived here. 861 for Hydra Dude. B47 for Knight. Has surpassed 1.1 million. So Hydra Dude with a lot of work to do here to try to get back in this one. All right, here we go. Around level 30 here for our players. Knight at C30, past 1.2. Hydra Dude at 886. So here we go, 927 Hydra Dude. He's really got to step on it here. All right, Hydra Dude in some trouble up top. He is trying to fight his way out. And he will hang the T on the left, and that will be a top out as Knight in commanding fashion will take game number 1 on the bottom. GG's. And now I'm going to try to fix the stream thing. So BRB, y'all. Okay, I think we have stabilized stream. So I appreciate everyone's patience, and I appreciate everyone bearing with me here. All right, if you're watching a recording of this later, well, they're not even going to notice anything. You're going to be like, what, Baron, what are you talking about? So, yeah, for some reason, the bit rate was set to 6,000. So I have significantly reduced that, and that seems to have solved our problem. No idea why it was set that high. So there you go. That's problem solving, right? Just like our players are doing here in the game of Tetris. Another segue of all time here from Burb Wizard. As I did not give to Asian, or sorry, I did not give Wallbant the heart up top either. I need to do that. Nope, not that one. This one. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Sharky. Yeah, Sharky let us. Oh, hold on, Asian. Asian in trouble up top. He's on the brink of moving down to the lower bracket. He can just hang on there. There we go. He's gonna hang on. He's good teepees. Yeah, it's best of 3, brother. We got a lot of matches to get through, man. What do you mean best of 5? What are you talking about? Oh my God. So Wallbant's been able to take a substantial lead here. All right, he's 508 Wallbant, 340 for the Asian. So that's a pretty lopsided game right now as the Asian was in a lot of trouble. But props to him. I mean, he survived the situation. He's still got a chance here. I mean, Wallbant could make a mistake, right? Or end up in a dig of some sort. So the Asian right now, there we go. Finally get the bar. Get the Tetris here. Wallbant will not be able to utilize the bar in the same way as he was not Tetris ready. So again, you could have situations like that too, right? Certainly, this game is far from over. A lot can happen as we approach level 29. All right, here we go. Tetris up top for both players, 583 to 434. They are approaching transition. Meanwhile, at the bottom, they have begun game number 2 as well. We are about halfway to the transition. As Hydra Dude hangs an L piece on the left side. Ooh, another hang towards the middle. That bar going to help. 324. He'll take the lead, but now he's got some work to do. Try and get this back down to safety. There we go. We got our first transition. And oh, the Asian hangs the T on the left. That's going to be tough. I mean, this is diggable, but there we go. Gets the S over. Hanging on for dear life. Miss drops the J, and that is going to do it. 464, he is finished, and he will be heading down to the loser's bracket as Wallbant will take it 2-0 as he has advanced to the winners quarterfinals. GG's. All right, so there you go. He has advanced, so let's head over to our bottom match. Let's focus up there as they have wrapped up. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to. No. Submit result, please. Okay. All right, there you go. So we have Hydra Dude and Knight, game number 2. We're wrapping up here. Or rather, Knight is looking to wrap it up as we are approaching the 19 transition. Hydra Dude on the brink of suffering the same fate Dejan just did, is moving on down to the lower bracket. So Hydra Dude 404, 492 for Knight. Man, 6,000 bit rate, man. Sorry, that's just, Sharky, that really is a silent killer, man. That's insane. Like, I'm in a public space right now that does not necessarily have amazing Wi-Fi. Right? So, yeah, no, like I said, that has been significantly reduced. All right, this is the 1989 version of NES Tetris. I don't think we need 6,000 bit rate for this. Yeah. So transition's approaching. About 15 lines to go for Knight. About 10 lines to go for Hydrant Dude as he will add a Tetris here, go to 500,000. 543 for Knight. All right, there we go. Transition's fast approaching. Hydrant Dude will get there first at 546. 614 for Knight. Another solid transition on her part here. Yeah, I should have learned about. Yeah, for real. Yeah, the one in Red Bull. Crazy. Yeah, absolutely crazy jinx. But what's not going to be a crazy jinx is this game here. This one is going to be a good one. And that's not a jinx. Right? That's not a, I said that's not a jinx. Brother. He's trying, gets the bar over. I said it's not a jinx. Don't you dare. Oh, my God. There we go. Long bar down the left side. He's going to be fine. Oh, but this is so dumb. There we go. Long bar for Hydrogen. He'll get the Tetris 653 to 748. Man, almost made me eat my words there, man. All right, it's coming down to around level 23. Hydrogen 686. Knight with a nice Z-spin there. She's at 833, so well over 100,000 points ahead. About 120,000 points the difference here. So this is definitely, again, this is not an impossible, this is not an impossible comeback for Hydrant, which is obviously not the ideal situation either. Again, both these two looking, I don't believe either of these two have won a, if I'm not mistaken, I don't believe either of these two have won a regional tournament yet this year. And again, that's relevant here because, again, this regional is the final one right before we get to our World Championship taking place first weekend of June out in Pasadena, California. Right? And certainly, I mean, again, if they could save some money, I mean, I'm sure these two would both appreciate that big time. All right? And speaking of being able to save some money, also got the Matcherino here, guys, right? Exclamation point Matcherino. Would like to be able to pay out more of our players, right? Be able to get more of them to make it easier for them to afford to make it to the World Championship. Because these players are definitely skilled enough to make some noise there and have made noise at the World Championship in previous years. So certainly we want to see that again. Knight right now is just on fire. She's at B20, level 27. Still tons of time left before even level 29. Hydra Dude is maxed out as well, but again, he's ahead in lines and also, I mean, just quite a few points behind too. So let's see what he can do. Oh, hangs the J, but whips that long bar over. He's going to hang on. He's going to hang on here. Can we get anything for that right side, that long bar? Ooh, goes to the Vits, gets the burn, and there we go. He is drilling his way back down to the bottom. That was clutch survival right there. Meanwhile, Knight has transitioned at 1.2 million. We're on level 29, baby. Here we go. Oh, Hydrogen. Oh, hangs the bar on the left. Oh, the sigh. He can't believe it, man. A91 will be the final score. And at C29, Knight will get the seeding upset here and will advance to the next round 2-0. GG's. Keep clicking start match. I didn't know. I meant submit result. Brother. All right, there we go. So there you go. That is that matchup in the books. And why is this showing? Knight is not the 16th seed. Oh, my word. Okay, so we're getting some matches up on stage. We got Cole and Burbia getting set. No, why? I don't know. Wait, who? Joe? Okay, I'm trying to figure out. They're trying to figure out who the heck else we're getting on stream here. All right, we got Cole and Burbia up top. I'm gonna just transition over. All right, we'll at least get that fixed up here. Yeah. The third seed, yeah. So I don't. This is weird because like, it is fairly simple to use StarGG for the bracket. However, I forget that it does this where it just adds numbers to people's seeds for some reason. I don't particularly understand why, but it does do that. So it's, I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. So it looks like we're going to get Huff and DMJ, looks like is what we're going to get here. So Huff, the second seed, had to look it up because, spoiler alert, it doesn't show it properly. All right, and then we got, what seed was DMJ? Was it 7? It was 7, okay. 7. All right, this is winners quarterfinals here. Good. And I'm gonna step aside for just a moment here. I need to take a little bit of a break. Been here for a little while now, and we're gonna get someone in the booth actually after I fix the hearts because I need to. Yeah, these guys are heartless, so we need to make them look that way too. So I'm gonna take a quick break here, and we're gonna get Wall Band, everyone's favorite, right? Everyone's favorite Wall Band, world renowned Ctwc Toronto organizer. Take it away. I'll be back.
Thank you, Burb. All right, we got two players. Two players. I'm already messing up, guys. We got 2 matches here. Huff versus DMJ, Qual versus Burbia. And they're just finishing up their warm-up. This is still going to be a best of 3, so every game is going to count. Burbia here highlighting, showcasing some crazy mechanics just early in his Tetris career. Yeah, getting out of that. Won't get that tap, but yeah, we're going to let the players warm up for just a few more minutes, and then we'll ask that they get the seeds entered in. But yeah, this is a great regional so far. I mean, kudos to Burb Wizard, just seriously MVP. Burb and Jakey, this 3rd time running it, and it gets better year by year. You can already see the background in the top left corner, all the CRTs that we have, specialty sets. We got SpongeBob, Lightning McQueen, Dora, Bratz, what else? Hello Kitty. Still thinking. Mickey Mouse. And we got some transparent ones and all the like. So, yeah, really just an amazing a showcase. You don't see these sets often, and you don't see all of these in one room often. But yeah, this is the winners quarterfinals. Qual, the previous runner-up and winner of the first Motor City. Burbia here, actually his first live event, believe it or not. Crazy skill for just being early, and so this is going to be a great matchup. And on the bottom, yeah, we have Huff, previous world finalist, previous world record holder, versus DMJ, who's just DMJ, really known for actually some unconventional records, such as switching playstyles or playing Tetris upside down. So really enjoys all the aspects of Tetris. So Qual waiting. We're going to ask that the players stop warm-ups and get a seed ready. And we'll be counting them down very shortly. Okay, top row is ready. And the bottom row I think ready. DMJ, are you ready? Okay, and with that, all players are ready. This is the winners quarterfinals, and we're gonna count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. This is a very crucial match because getting to the semis on the winner's side, it gives you quite the advantage, and especially in this quite rare double elim format. Burbia already doing quite a finesse of a double tuck, but getting into trouble early. That column 1 for Burbia really filled out. Doesn't have to do any 5 taps for a while. And then Huff here, gotta do a spin, a little bit of a roof burn. And just, yeah, a bit up high, a little too early, I'd say. Burbia with the elevated Tetris setup gets it, 33,000. Cole, been playing clean, 71,000, make it 94. And on the bottom, DMJ just a line away from the 100K barrier. Huff been up high for a bit, same with Burbia, but Burbia choosing to take it down with 30 Tetrises. So we're seeing quite the contrast between the two matches up top. So yeah, the seeding, Cole seeded 3, Burbia 6, DMJ 7, Huff 2. These are the top 8 players. And they all have great experience, just able to play kill screen, able to play consistent. I'd say the only one with not much experience here is Burbia, as first live event, as I said. But man, don't sleep on the kid. He's got some crazy potential, and hoping to see it here showcased in Motor City Mayhem 3. $201 for DMJ, 131, make it 153 for Huff, 194 for Cole, 154 for Burbia. Great adjustment. So the early game hiccups seem to have subsided, and now almost for Burbia. See how he deals with this spiral. Makes the long bar dependency quite the jagged stack. That bar's gonna help. That bar's gonna help. Great square there, and just getting pieces over to the left. Yeah, did not want to make a long bar dependency, but the long bar comes. So for the gamble, actually would have paid off, but safe option was the punish. But gonna get clean. Guess the Tetris 208, now 231, and Cole 285. I think just missed the tap, but this is completely manageable. Just a bit annoying as it digs into the pace. Meanwhile, DMJ with a crazy column 7. Yeah, column 7 setup gets it. Still trying to keep it going. Gets it. And maybe we'll bring it down. No, it chooses to go for another one. And it gets rewarded with a clean transfer. Just one burn to do it. So 366 for DMJ and 319 for Huff. So yeah, those dirty Tetrises and different columns paid off for DMJ. Meanwhile, up top, 367 for Cole and 283 for Burbia. Sticking with this this row 4 Tetris. But gonna over-tap that piece, and now the left's gonna be a bit hard to access, but can at least get this Tetris down. 329 for for Burbia, 391 for Cole, 325 make it, 348 for Huff, and 425 for DMJ. And a great water adjustment there, just going with the flow. And yeah, we got some pretty chill music in the background too. It might not be on the stream, but it's quite the vibe here. Y'all should really try to make it out if you're not in attendance, because it's really one of the highlights. And it's the last stop before the Ctwc main event happening in just a month. We're just a month away from the World Champs. And we already have 2 finalists here with several gold bracket competitors also. Another score update, 505 for Qual with a interesting stack, but I see the vision, waiting for a flat piece, and opting to place it there, but it will be clean. 508 for Qual, 411 for Burbia, and with a not so clean stack, so 100K behind, ahead in lines, and with the third-year stack. So that's a rough combination, but let's see if he can get it clean for level 19, and he is just waiting out the bar, really waiting it out, wanting that clean transfer, but can't get it, and now quite the high upboard into 19, but gonna get that Tetris, waiting for another one, and gets that. 486 for Burbia, 556 for Qual, and down at the bottom, 548 for Huff, 580 for DMJ. Pretty close. DMJ still maintaining that lead, and they're all. Oh, but Burbia here up top. That misdrop. And not going to get it. 488. And Qual, already 100K in the lead, is going to take game number 1. Okay, I got the heart going. And down at the bottom, it's still, this lead has been maintained by DMJ. 685 to 654, 681 now. So it's just a Tetris, really, back and forth. We're going to get the top players started here, game number 2. Now, keep in mind, this is a best of 3. Quite harsh for just the level of competition here. So Burbia already on the ropes. But keep in mind, folks, this is a double elim tournament. There's actually more games to be played than just a single best of 5. So when you lose, it ain't over. It ain't over till it's over. 797 for DMJ, 770 for Huff, and about a 2 Tetris lead when the lines are tied. DMJ has been just clean this post, and Huff as well, but it was just that lead for DMJ entering level 19 that he's just been able to keep up. So pace, still quite the important factor here in this era of rolling. We see Tetris mom, DMJ, rooting for DMJ. So shout outs to all the parents, the friends and family that support the players and our community's love for this 4-year-old game. Thank you all. So 9:15, make it 9:47 for DMJ, 8:56 for Huff. And up at the top, it's going pretty smooth. Haven't seen anything crazy yet from both players, so kind of on that autopilot, stacking smoothly, bars coming at the right time, and yeah, Burbia getting ready and just waiting it out. So still down at the bottom. This next Tetris will get DMJ into max out territory, gets it. 820, still going. Here in these tournaments, we can count higher than the game's intended max out score. And Huff hoping to do the same, crossing the 900K barrier, but this bar has not been approaching. And now DMJ is up high. Would love something to just fill in that hole. Stack is getting a bit jagged. Huff stack looking better, but he's behind. So, and DMJ, the next line will get him into transition. What will he do? This is not even set up. This is a triple setup. And just holding it out. And does that even clear? Gonna go in with 820, but this is such a rough board. And Huff, DMJ just hanging pieces here. Long bar dependency. Another one. Gets that L over. This is very dangerous. The mechanics here, but doesn't matter. Huff gonna top out after missing some pieces. 895. DMG is gonna take game number 1. GG's. You players can take a moment and start when you all both are ready. DMJ gonna take up all that. Take up my offer. Gonna take a moment here, and we will shift our focus up at the top. Pretty close match. 304 for Qual, 326 for Burbia. Lines are relatively close. Qual, nice pullback there, and gets another Tetris. So about a Tetris lead for Burbia. I think the first lead that Burbia's had this matchup, and with being behind in the game points, It's going to be a factor. But I don't know if this lead will last for long with Burbia having to manage that hole. Gets that bar. But still, this is not a setup. This is only going to be a triple at best, and that's what he'll take. And just like that, Cole taking the real-time lead. Burbia missing that spin, so the damage is going to become even more substantial. Cole might be getting the runway and this reverse momentum that he's been looking for. 465 for Cole, 409 for Burbia. Burbia getting a dirty setup, though. And now is L dependent, gets the L, and now a 3-wide dependent, but uses a T in there. Oh, but great adjustment with the bar. The parity was a little wonky, but he's got it through. We're going to quickly just transfer over to the top match as one of our players is taking that break. And 533 for Cole, 481 for Burbia. Lines are almost tied. And, yeah, the players here is playing so well. Especially we have quite some experienced players, but also some more newcomers. And we're just seeing off the bat some amazing mechanics. This is Tetris in 2026. Just actually a 2 million plus high score player coming into the tournament for the first time. That's what you gotta expect now. And a nice Tetris for Burbia opens up that hole and now converts it cleanly. But look at Cole here, 625 to 554, and Cole with the lines advantage also would have to deal with this with some abstract move. Let's see if he can figure it out. Gets a nice spin, gets a burn there, and is getting it down. Just trying to fill out the left and rights first. And okay. So long bar dependent. Burbia's already in though, but Cole gonna have to go in dirty. 658 for Cole up high. Burbia 605, but also up high, needing a 2-wide. Gets that and gets that. Now the board is clean. Tetris ready and gets the Tetris. Great recovery. 635, and Cole trying to bring it down. Still 667. So this is just a Tetris and change away. But when the lines are tied, it's pretty close. Burbia here wanting an Elder J. Now still trying to keep it and couldn't. Just fills that and waiting out for a bar, gets the Tetris, but has this caveat to deal with. But that long bar is one of the most helpful pieces for that. Cole also in a dig, but not at the same level. And that didn't burn. I thought it did. And Burbia, oh, wow. What a Tetris. Even Cole acknowledging that, just crazy. 720. Make it 748. And now to 754 for Cole. This is, if I can say it, neck and neck. But if Cole with the lines advantage, yeah, it's still just a Tetris, maybe. So this is coming down to the wire. Burbia seems to have, just quoting Martz here, warm-up is done in this game number 2, just cranking it up to another level. 836 to now 868 for Cole. But Burbia just a few pieces away. Ready, gets the Tetris, 869. So this is still close, but in the real time, with the line advantage, still Cole with the lead. But what really matters is the score that you top out with. So still really important to maintain that real-time lead. We are both approaching the max out threshold, 990 to 962. And back in the day, let's say like 10 years ago, that would kind of be it. But here we have another 100 lines to play this game and push it to until even the double kill screen, which we had to implement because players just got too good. But yeah, double max outs for both. I don't have the cowbell on me, fortunately, but I did it in spirit. A63 for Burbia, A55 make it A87 for Cole. Nailing that spin and the Tetris clutch there. And this is, but Burbia with a slight misdrop. Really important for these players to have a good stack going into 29 because that's when the speed doubles and piece movement becomes a lot harder and it's just way less forgiving because these pieces lock basically instantly as it touches the ground. Burbia 1 line away, gets set up and going to go in with the Tetris. C09, Cole has not entered yet, but could also get a Tetris. But Burbia's board already just falling apart. Longbar dependent. But that left side gets it over, but still really tough here. The parry is just rough and gets that bar. It's just slowly and slowly, but no, not able to get that. And Cole, you just need one or two lines. One more line, and that's going to do it. GG's to Cole. What a close game. It's hard to say that Burbia got swept there, but wow, what an intense game leading up to that. Just both basically a C into. GG's to Burbia. Like I said, it's not over. Still got the losers bracket run, but yeah, this is Burbia's first time playing live, so kudos to him. And Cole, been in this venue, honestly, this is the third time now, so maybe a home court advantage, but Cole just gonna mulling this out for the fans. And will they get the 5 tap? Oh yeah, easily. So let me reward the heart. Oh, wait. Let me quickly do this. Great timing because now DMJ is back. And we're gonna, let the bottom match resume. Hoff versus DMJ in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Whew. What a match that was, but we're not done. The action's still going on. DMJ already up a game. Huff on the line here. And yeah, this is gonna be a crucial match. And I think Huff knows it because he's just trying to bring this down. Made a few interesting placements, but okay. And now that we have an open slot, I'm actually gonna go play. So I'll be passing the mics to my good friends Yeehaw and Foil Thrice. Sorry, just Yeehaw. But shout outs to Foiled for helping behind the scenes.
We're gonna leave the guy. We're gonna leave the guy that hasn't done commentary in a year to do commentary for a little while. Yeah, sounds like a great plan, doesn't it, everybody?
But yeah, I'll pass it off to you, man.
All right. Okay, so I just came in. DMJ's got the lead. I was over to a friend of mine is here, so I was sitting down having some drinks, talking with him. 35 lines in. We're fairly early on this one. Real quick, let's because I'm just getting on. Let's take a look at what's going on with the Matcherino here. We have $125 in there. We have no more codes left, so thank you to everybody for getting those codes in. And all right, Huff gets clear. DMJ is nice and clear. 118 to 237 now. All right, Colin will be back pretty soon. I'll go, Colin. I hope you enjoyed the meal. So, board's looking pretty solid here, and everybody is moving along quite nicely. And we're going to get Meme and Wallband in. Let me adjust stuff. I have not done this in so long, man. bear with me while I do all the. All right, we'll see how things are going. Oh, while I was looking away doing all that stuff, we had a little bit of a downturn going on there. Things are looking pretty solid. Bottom memes getting things ready. Bracket is moving along quite nicely. The winner of Meme and Wallbat will go on to face Knight, and the winner of Huff and DMJ will go on to face Cole. Boom Tetris for DMJ. All right, Huff trying to work this down. Really needs a long bar right now. Game's giving him basically everything but the long bar. That piece did help slightly, but oh man, this game sometimes. DMJ 450, now 473 at 115. Huff is 410 at 114. Looking solid. Center world touches for Huff to go to 436. Boom, another touches for DMJ. We are coming up on the 19 transition. 5 lines on the bottom game. Looking solid, looking solid. All right. 463 transition for Huff. DMJ going to transition with this Tetris at 545. We are into the dash high speeds. These are just the moderate speeds for rollers. All right, looking solid, looking solid. Decent boards. Huff still not quite out of this this snafu, but things are in better shape now. This is manageable. Another Tetris for DMJ to go to 603. All right, Huff starting to work, trying to work this down. All right, that long bar helped out immensely. Let's see if Huff's going to work center that left wall a little longer. All right. Man, DMJ's just cruising 658 at 156 lines. Huff still has holes everywhere. This he's. It's like he wants to flip the parity, but he's just not getting what he thinks he needs for it. But although that Dusty Tetris is really going to help things out. Going to go for another Tetris. Gets access to that hole down at the bottom. And going to start working it down from there. This is looking much better for Huff. All right. Oh, hearts. Wrens, hearts. Okay. Looks like the top players are ready to go. Count it down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, extremely early days, just getting started on the this winter side match between Wallbant and Meme. In the meantime, down on the bottom, DMJ's got a pretty sizable lead at this point, 838 to 675. DMJ lands that tuck. Things are evening out. Both players are working pretty clear right now. A couple of burns that needed to be resolved by DMJ are resolved. Both players up a little bit over next box highs. You know, compared on, I don't really know what Renz has been up to. I've kind of been out of the loop for a little while. I got involved with a bunch of other stuff. Oh, okay. Huff's going to throw that down there. Oh, yeah, that square helped out perfectly. Oh, yeah, tuck's resolved. DMJ's got a tuck to resolve. Gets the piece for it nicely. 952 to 781. DMJ in the lead. Up top, things are looking fairly solid. It's, you know, 16, 17 lines in. Nothing really too crazy going on. Both players' boards are in pretty good shape. 5 times around wants a T-tuck. Maybe somebody can get him a T-tuck at some point. I know I did it a few times. There's a T-tuck. Thanks, DMJ. We still like Renz, though. If he's focusing on other things, that's fine. You know, life gets in the way sometimes. How you doing tonight, Sharky? All right, we are into the 29 speeds. I'll be on the board for DMJ. 904 for Huff. Huff has been struggling with this one, but he is free and clear for this. DMJ going to go south, left wall briefly. No, he's going to bring it down, which is a good call. Yep. Needs that long bar. Gets a 1 piece to him. Yep. And you know, if Bidwell was here, the cowbell would be going off, but Bidwell is not here. Yeah, Ren Su-chan is here. Nah, we're talking about somebody that's just Ren's. B34, 38 for DMJ. We can, the max out's coming from Huff here. Just a couple more lines. There's the max out for Huff. Owing to all that digging, Huff is running a little bit ahead on lines. You know, DMJ's pretty well cruising here. Nothing, barring any craziness. He should be holding up. Oh, Huff. Pieces got away from him briefly there. Needs to burn this back down. Not quite getting the best pieces for this, but it is working. All right, we're starting to get down a little further. Needs another long bar. Needs it pretty quick. It has to cover it up. And Huff is going to top out A94, DMJ with B90. And I was in another room. Are we still on 3 out of 5? Are we still on best of 3? Hey, Burb, are we still on best of 3? DMJ's gonna mull this out. Got a pretty good game. D on the board. Oh no, that didn't get over. Okay, gets it over. This is nasty. All right, up top we got a T-tuck from Meme, 380 against 397. So we got a nice tight game. Okay, it looks like we are still on best of 3. I just was not sure on that one. DMJ takes a 2-0. All right. We'll briefly bump over to the top match. All right. Well, me and Wallband are getting going on this one. You have to forgive me. I'm not used to... DMJ 2-0. All right. All right. Well, while this one's going on, what do we got going on? Loser of U faces foiled thrice. Huff faces the winner of AS, which is the Asian Collision. Don't know who's actually playing at this point. Oh, we got a little bit of a neck alert going on here. 113 and 114 lines. 546 to 560. Pretty solid scores right here. Wallband, we're gonna slap that line spin and then drop one down. Looks like a nice little 600 transition in line here. Meme should be able to pull something off here. Yeah, simul Tetris right here. So, boom Tetris. Boom Tetris. 594 to 609 with space left over. Yeah, if Meme can get this, this will be a nice little 600 transition for her. All right, Wallband transitions at 633. Meme transitions in at 618. We are into the 19 speeds. Things are picking up fairly nice, fairly good here. Dude, Kelzo. We'll stay with this one for now. Let a little more of the losers rounds get going. 667 to 659. Meme has managed to take the lead, although Wallband just brings it back right now. Both players at the same lines. So this is a fairly even match at this point. Boom, Tetris for both. Neither player ready for the Tetris with that bar. However, both players have stacks ready for it. Both players have them built up. W shades from for Wallband from that. Boom, touches for Wallband. Meme gets that to left side for, free and clear. Beautiful square for Meme. Touches for Meme, touches for Wallband. Wallband gonna get ready. Oh, Meme gonna get that one. Looks good. Neither player touches ready for that bar. There we go. Touches for both, 816 to 877. Wallband with a slight lead. He's 2 lines ahead, but it's not really that much of a difference. It takes a burn. All right, 175 to 177. Line count 840 to 90. Max outs appear to be incoming, provided nothing goes crazy. Meme transitions into 24. Wallband's going to transition into 24 with that double, and both players are going to nail down the Tetris. This is 882 to 941. Tetris for Wallband. Meme has some holes. She's got to get those cleared up right now. Wallband taking advantage of it, gets the AO2 on the board. Meme still digging this down. All right, split double helps out. Board's just a little bit lower. Ooh. Meme definitely not having the best mechanical game right now. You can see a little bit of a struggles there, but still in pretty decent shape. 906 to B01. Wallband in pretty big lead on that one. Gets a T-tuck to resolve that. Needs that long bar. Gets it, puts it down there to fill in the dependency. All right. Meme going to be looking to flip. Lands the flip. Well done. 945 to B10. Wallband in the lead. Tetris for both players. Wallband in 28. Meme not quite there, but the next Tetris will get it. Burns one, lands the Tetris, goes to A14. We have 2 max outs, so we got an A49 versus B82. Now A49 to C17, and Meme has to take another burn. We're looking fairly solid. We are into the high speeds. 89 to C53 going in, and looks like Wallband's having a little bit of an issue right here, whereas Meme is perfectly clear, working things down. We saw in qualification that this is where Meme was really just starting to rip people apart. Wallband doesn't get that tuck and is going to have to burn more. Needs a long bar, gets the long bar, gets that in for the resolution. Things are working downwards, at least they're in the correct direction. Meanwhile, Meme at B74, really going. Yes, Colin, your Gatorade is still here. Meme really taking advantage of her skill on these 29 speeds. Things have just cleared up nicely. No, you do not need to buy a new Gatorade, Colin. It is still here. You are good. All right, C63 to DO2. Meme has brought this back real quick. DO3 to DO6. Same line count. Basically neck and neck. Meme has the lead. Burb's going to lead in. Burb's come over to fix things up a little bit. There we go. Now we have Meme in front. All right, Wallband going to top out at D15, which means Meme's good at the D94. Really, that 29 play was really just what nailed it there. Yeah. GG. So both, that was a well-played double D score. Yeah, Meme Wallband, not semis is wild. No, this is winners semis. Or no, this is winners quarters. Wow, how? Because it's the winner of this plays night. So, if players are ready, need a second. Memes 29 just is so crazy. I don't know how you do it. Then again, I play DAS, so I have no chance. All right, both players are ready. We'll get this counted down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Just as a DAS player, the 29 plays rolling is just mind-boggling. All right, nice clean stacks. How's everybody in chat doing? How's everybody in the crowd doing? A couple of people waved. Everybody's just like, Quick updates on losers bracket while we're early in these games. Burbia is playing Ian. Foiled Thrice is waiting for the loser of this match. Hydrant Dude beat Kaizo to move on to losers round 5. Huff is waiting for the winner of AS. Wherever that is. Yeah, so Huff is Huff is waiting for the winner of Deja and Collision. And he's actually hanging out right by DMJ. So really we're bringing winners bracket stuff here. Nice and close. Wallband with a very slight lead, but it's nothing too major. 28 lines, 27 lines, both players right in the same range. This is pure neck and neck. That's all there is to it. This is just neck and neck work. All right. Wallband looking to burn down. Meme is free and clear, but there's the long bar for Meme for the Tetris. Wallband's going to be able to clear. Oh, Wallband throwing his head back, realized he could have had it. But yeah, it is. Little 5 and below from Wallband there. Lands the Tetris. 40 lines to 43 lines. Both players in the 190 range. That Tetris brings Meme to 215. Wallband going to land that for the Tetris. Meme can't get a Tetris with it, but to use it to build up her board. I really need to get back into calling matches. All right. Boom. Tetris for Wallband. Meme didn't really have anywhere to go with those squares. Has to generate a couple of holes. Does have a Tetris ready to go. Going to burn a triple right there, which is probably a good thing. All right. Yeah, just going to roof burn this for a little while. Long bar comes, has to use it to open things up. Meme gonna keep going on that. Wallband gets the Tetris. 61 lines to 59, 271 to 282. We've seen this most of the day today. The 18 speeds. It seems like Meme is just having a slight issue with it. She's still handling it fairly well. It's just not as efficient as she really wants it to be. Whereas, and then as the speeds really get going, Meme just kicks it into gear and everything starts she just starts stomping people. Wallband having a pretty good 18 so far, 355 at 76 lines. Meme not too terribly far behind. 77 lines, 305 is pretty solid. But we've seen it. Meme can power through all this. Oh, Wallband having some issues. That triple is going to help out immensely right there. Great pieces for that. All right. Wallband needs to. Oh, yeah, perfect. Clears that double, gets the right side open just in time for a touch to go to 391. Meme at 375. Players basically neck and neck, only a little under Tetris apart. Meme going to drop that square. We're just waiting on a long bar for Meme. Meme gets the long bar, gets the touch, 398 to 413. 98 lines to 96 lines. So there's another touch, just 102 at 421 at 102 for Meme. Now 436 at 100 for Wallband. So Wallband has both the pace and the slight, both leads, both pace and everything else. Getting beat over the head with J's. Tetris for Meme goes 445. Looking solid. Oh, Wallband had the right side blocked off. Tetris for Wallband. Meme not quite able to do anything but good with that one yet. Meme just looking for something to get now. They're going to flip this. Meme Tetris ready. Meantime, Wallband grabs another one. Looking good. Tetris for Meme. All right, 10 lines from transition. Both players in pretty good shape. Well, already over 500K, so 600K transitions aren't really looking to be on the table, but still pretty solid games. 540 to 555. Players 2 to 3 lines away from that. Oh, Meme going to transition 543, about halfway up the board. This is 19 speeds for rollers, not too terrible. Wallbang going to transition with this double at 558. Solid, if unspectacular game so far, so 570 to 607. We're just into the 19 speeds. All right. Meme just going to accept that. Try to burn it down. There we go. Gets the square right afterwards. Long bar for Meme smooths that out just a little bit. I'm going to put that head down, and there we go. Meantime, Wallband has kind of been pouring it on 670. 4 lines behind. So true lead. We don't have Nestor's champs to reference right now, unfortunately, which I would like, but we don't have time to set that up. Right side open. Wallband looking to slap this home. Gets it. Has a hole. Not looking to be the worst thing ever. Okay. Meme getting up a little bit. Has an opening for the long bar. Needs the long bar to get that down there. They're going to have to fill it in. Both players kind of shaking their heads a little bit. Wallband trying to be suave with the sunglasses. Tetris for Meme, 730 to 715. Meme is full 6 lines ahead, so both players we're in a little bit of a jam. Meme's mostly out of it. Wallband just now getting clear. All right, Meme not going to tolerate left wall into 25. $777 to 789. Boards are solid. Wallband lands the tuck. Going to Tetris into 26 at 823. 811 to 823. Meme stuck her head forward in an aggravation a little bit, but has an excellent board. This is good board shape for both characters, or both players. Wow. Wallband's a little bit iffy right now, but looking pretty solid. There's going to be lands the flip, 854. This touches takes Wallband to 865 and a 212. Boom, Tetris for Wallband. Tuck for Meme. Tetris for Meme, 927 and 903, 223 lines to 219 lines. Meme needed that to get her left wall built up. Left side built properly. Wallband one piece away from Tetris readiness. Meme 969 into the high speeds. Wallband max out into the high speeds. We're cooking now. Ooh, Wallband with the misdrop. Really, okay, that square was really good for his board. Meme looking for something. Unfortunately, gets the square right before that. I'm going to flip this over, looking for something to go down there. Goes forward. Good playing, good playing. Both players working this down. Meme's in pretty good shape here. Right side open for the Tetris. 835 at 256 lines to 847 at 253 lines. Wallband maintaining this very slight edge. Oh no, a double flip that creates a little bit of a springboard. Neither player has perfectly clear boards right now. That long bar is going to help out Meme with this burn down. Really love another one right now, though. That square did fill things up pretty nicely. Wallband down to the bottom, B01 to 856. Wallband in the lead. Oh, man, rolling, the power of rolling. Neither player in high scoring position, though. Ooh, Wallbang seems to be having some issues. Doesn't get that one to the left. Can he get anything else going? Wallbang going to top out at B18. B18 965 is the target. And with that, Tetris meme takes it. GG to both. You get the hug on screen even. Oh. All right. So we got the next matches on winner's side are Meme and Knight versus DMJ and Cole. Do we have... Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. We're going to switch to a couple of losers bracket matches here. Have anybody else hop in on this one? Okay, Draco. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to swing down some losers bracket matches because we do have 1, 2, 3, 4 losers bracket matches ready to rock here. Following that, there are another basically 5 matches on the losers bracket side, whereas there are currently only 3 winners bracket matches, not counting any potential bracket reset. Thanks to everybody who has contributed to Matcherino, and we would love to see more Matcherino contributions. Those would be great. Price pool is at $101.25. And all right. And I'm going to step off, and we're going to get Hydra Dude and Draco on. So, enjoyed it.
Oh, it's heavy. Whoa, a mic.
On his solo. Wait, this is a crazy small duo. Is this one working? Or? It is. Yeah, they're both on. Okay. All right.
My first actual commentating in Tetris. Hello, hello. Yes, tune into our live stream in 2 weeks when Hydra and I drive across the country. We'll definitely be live streaming it, right?
Totally.
Don't miss us obliterating Hydrant's windshield, not mine, his car.
Listen, we're gonna try not to completely destroy my windshield.
Only partially. Only partially.
Dude, all of the chat is just inspiration graphic. So I think the matches we're having are going to be Wallbang, Full Price, and Huff Dajan. Should be 2 really interesting matches.
And Wallbant for thrice is losers, right?
These are both losers.
These are both losers. Oh my gosh.
So these are both for eliminations.
Oh, we're in that part of the day already.
Yeah.
Where we got players like this in elimination.
Yeah, I mean, I just played you. I was in elimination too.
But you, there was no threat.
I don't know.
Well, you know, yeah, true. Actually, guys, I beat Hydrant off stage. He's just lying and he's blackmailing me. So he's got my dragon plushes. Like I can't.
I actually have to play the winner of Wallbang versus Fourth Price.
Ooh.
I haven't worked in this race. Yeah, the winner of Huff versus Dajan will go on to play losers bracket. Yeah, it's two pretty tight matches to be having in losers, so definitely are hitting that part of the day where people are starting to get kicked out of the tournament.
So who's survived in winners then? Would it be Cole and Meme?
Yeah, we still have Cole and Meme in winners. I think there's 4 of them up there. Stand where the hell?
Oh, it's this one.
Yeah, we have Cole, DMJ, Meme, and Knight still in.
Ah, okay. Yeah, so many matches going on here. I couldn't keep track. Had to get caught up.
It's a big tournament. There's playing double elimination with nearly 32 person bracket. It's a lot of matches in one day.
Which is really cool. I love seeing the double elimination because a player like me, kind of in the middle. I got to play 5 matches today, which was really, really cool.
Yeah, this event is really good for a lot of less. Like if you're not a top player, you come to this event, you still get to play a lot of matches usually, which is quite nice because there's not a lot of events where it's like that. A lot of events, you know, you might have like your silver bracket or something, but this tournament, you know, everybody's in one bracket. It's double elimination, so even if you lose to some top player that you drew earlier on, you still get your get able to step over myself.
Yeah, you get a retry.
I was gonna say you get your money's worth. I guess it is your money's worth because you do have to pay to play in this tournament.
Oh yeah, true. And I heard they're even doing like off stream completely, like another silver bracket for like.
Yeah, there's another silver bracket too. So if you lost, I believe, twice in your first 3 matches, I think you play in the silver bracket.
Oh, okay, so that's how they delineated it.
Yeah, I think if you're out in the first 2 rounds of losers, you play in silver.
That makes sense. And we just have so many setups here that we can just keep playing.
I know. This is probably, like, this might be the regional with the most setups out of any, which is crazy. Like,
That'd be funny. What, even over what's the Texas one?
Lone Star.
Lone Star, yeah.
I've been to that. I remember the time that I was there was only like 8 stations. It wasn't actually that.
Oh, really?
But
Okay.
that was in 2022, so it's been a while.
Oh, yeah. I think it like blew up the last 2 years or so.
But
yeah, I think
we have an entire room here, and there's stations on every table.
There's
gotta be at least 20 stations.
Dude, I didn't even know there's setups behind us. What the heck?
Yeah, it's everywhere.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 15.
And your hydrant. See, I was told that this microphone was working.
Where is the... Hello. Okay, now you do it.
Hello? Yeah, it's...
Oh, yeah, it's like barely. I think mine is picking it up.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's definitely your microphone that's working.
Wait, this says bottom... No, this says bottom cam. There should be 2 different ones for mics, right? 6 hidden. There's not another one named this.
Well, it seems like everybody's ready to play. So we'll be counting off for our matches here in 3, 2, 1.
Tetris!
Best of 3 still? I believe so, yeah.
Wait, okay. Sorry, we're trying to figure out Hydrant's mic isn't on, it appears. I'm trying to see if it's like the source is muted or something on OBS, but it's not. I think like the actual...
Like it should be.
Let me...
My microphone?
I think his mic isn't on. It's not picking up.
I might have gotten it. Let me check. Yeah, let me check. Oh, I did get one. Yeah, there you go. Now
Oh, it literally was just off.
Oh, okay. Is it? Yeah, there we go. Now I'm picking up. Okay.
Okay, so
Good. We
so
have
they
commentary
both run
now.
through the same source. Got it.
All
So
right,
now
so
I can do
we
that.
are starting off here. Huff is in a bit of a jake. Not too much, but it's going to slow him down a bit. We have Huff at 107, Dejan at 140. We have
I'm gonna have a nice triple there to clean up as well.
Foiled at 107 and Wallban at 120. So just 1 or 2 Tetris leads starting off here. Looks like there's a bit of digging happening at the bottom as well.
Now, if we were looking for something to clean that up nice, but Peace is saying no.
It would be really nice if we get an L piece here. That would be a very nice triple. He might be going for a dirty, but no,
I
he's
thought
not.
so for a second.
Okay.
I think he debated it and it was like, that might be a little too risky.
How many rounds of qualifying? There was only 1 round of qualifying where we all played 45 minutes on Wars format.
Ooh, that's a little rough.
Yeah, there's actually a number of high-tension digs happening here. Dejin in particular.
Oh, wow.
In a little bit of trouble up here.
Kind of has those alternating burn shelves,
and
too.
Foiled as well. You got to watch the 2 different corners of the board at once. Make sure that these 2 are going to make it through. If either of them tops out, that is going to be almost a certain victory for their opponent. Huff, actually, oh my goodness, Huff is going to top out at 166.
Oh my gosh.
And that is going to give Dejin his first game at the top. Down the bottom, Foiled is
still struggling here.
Still struggling, but it looks like he is going to get this open. Can he get that bar? Yes,
and the Tetris.
There we go. Beautiful Tetris.
Only need an LJ or really, well, of course, the 1 comes and then perfect Tetris.
Yeah, no, you got it. He only got 160.
So Wallbant capitalizing on that a little bit. Looks like about, oh, actually, yeah, that's a 70K lead.
Mm-hmm. Do we have hearts? Yeah, give.
Oh, how do we do that? Oh, how do we do that?
Player
oh, heart. Player 1 heart. I'm guessing that's, so we need DMJ, so player 2 heart. That's so cool.
There you go.
Wait, that's so smart. I always wondered how they did this in the OBS scene. That's actually so smart. That's neat.
So at the bottom we have Wallband with like a 100K lead. Looks like at the top we're ready, so we'll count them off in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Wallband having some long bar dependencies here. Ooh, nice skim with the square. Still waiting, gets the piece. Now going to be relatively cleaned up, but a little bit of an uncomfy parity. Of course, gets squares when he can't handle them.
He is going to get that bar for the left side. That's going to get him open and Tetris ready, and it looks like he's going to be getting a clean Tetris there. 340 to Foiled's 301. What was that, a 100K lead a second ago?
I think it was around 70, 80, yeah, so
yeah,
Foiled making this up now.
Yeah. Foiled definitely able to capitalize on that brief dig from Wallbant. But
Oh,
it is
misses
still his
square.
lead. Yeah, a little bit missed square on the left there from Foiled.
A perfect S tuck there, and everything's okay.
Yeah, very good resolution. Looks like at the top they're starting off with a bit of a dig.
Oh, looking
Huff
for
is
the
gonna get
perfect
that
wall
dirty
transfer.
Tetris.
Let's go.
Beautiful. That's the way you want to do it.
Very
if you can.
satisfying.
Nice bar for that dependency on the left as well. He still
Oh,
has
Foiled
only
setting up
scored
that
1
long bar
Tetris.
dependency. Oh my.
Foiled could actually get a dirty Tetris here. He's not going to do that. He's going to take it with the J.
Yeah, getting a little scary. Only 10 lines from transition here.
Yeah, we are approaching transition in just a
Wallbang
moment.
also up high.
Yeah.
Oh, good adjustment for that long bar.
And Foiled is 1 line away from transition with a 402. If you can just get 1 more bar here, he
Wallbang
will
with
go
a dirty
in with a
center roll.
426. Wallbant has also 1 Tetris away from transition. And looks like he's going to have to burn in, actually. So it looks like it's only going to be a 1 Tetris lead for Wallbant at transition, but do note that Foiled is playing quite a bit ahead in the seat at this point. Definitely had a lot of high-up digs early on, so that's probably why.
Yeah, already 10 lines ahead.
But there is going to be still an advantage here for Wallbant, for sure. As we get into this level 19 play.
And both playing very clean now.
Yeah, it's looking good so far. Not really any serious digs to talk about. No misdrops, no nothing. Looks like Foiled is fighting with it. Getting a bar. It's 538 for Foiled. Still, and that's going to be 538 for Wallbant as well. So actually tied in the score right now. But Wallbant does have that line advantage.
Somewhere around 6 lines in hand, so not a ton, but just enough to make a difference for sure. I mean, that's a whole Tetris and a half of potential efficiency. But now running into a dig.
Yeah, Foiled is going to be digging here, so that's going to give Wallbant a good opportunity to actually solidify a proper lead for some time. If Foiled is able to get out of this, which I presume he will. It looks like he's in a fairly good position right now.
A nice T flat there.
Yeah, just a couple more burns if the pieces are kind, which they will not be.
Yeah, had to throw so much more garbage.
Oh my
onto the
goodness,
right.
Wallbant, look at that. Very up high here. he is able to get the rolls for this. It's possible for him to get out, and indeed now it's looking a lot cleaner.
Oh, the square
Those
misdrop
squares are not good.
Needs something. Oh, could have taken a burn there. Oh, this is so high.
This is a terrible time to be getting droughted for all of these pieces that he needs.
It's going to be so hard to get something over there.
He can get over that,
Oh,
but
he
it's
just
not
misses
going to
it.
happen. He's going to top out with 613. That means that it's a chase down for foiled thrace. 613,000 is what you're looking for.
Basically a Tetris and change.
And yeah, just a few more burns here will do it for foiled. Now it's 612.
That should do it right
and
there.
And there
yep.
it is. Foil's going to take that first game. Going to go up to a 1-0 lead, and that matters a lot here. You know, it's only best of 3. Actually,
the Asian,
Yeah, the Asian in a little bit of trouble up there.
Checking back into our top game, both players look like they're struggling a little bit. Actually, half getting out of this now.
Yeah, and it's actually pretty even in score. There's a couple Tetris lead for Dajan, but he is digging. So I imagine that what we're going to see here is that it's going to be basically tied up as soon as Dajan's out of this dig, if not in favor of Huff, actually. Although Dajan is also behind in lines. I just noticed that, which is surprising. Usually when you see somebody up that high, it's their head in lines.
Well, you know what? I remember at the beginning of the game, Huff actually started off with a dig that I think was a little bit higher.
Right,
so
yeah, that did happen.
There must have been some shenanigans up there while we were paying attention to this bottom game.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it looks like Dajan is going to finally resolve all that, and indeed it is basically tied. Huff had a 1 Tetris advantage right now. And Dajan is going to finally get that Tetris 411 to 436 for Huff. Pretty even, pretty close game as we're about to hit transition up there. Looks like the bottom game has started without us even needing to count them down.
And we're playing Clone Triss down there.
Oh wow, yeah.
See how much longer they keep that up.
It's holding. Okay, Foiled opted to take that burn. That was the first divergence.
Yeah, wow, that actually lasted a while.
That was a very solid, probably 15 pieces of Clone Triss.
I was playing Burbia earlier, and he specifically was Clone Trissing me through 30 or 35 pieces, but then I did a random last-second adjustment, and he could not keep up.
It's low-key PM.
It was funny. It was really funny. So we got transition up top.
Yeah, Huff at 534, Dajan at 516. But it's about a 2 Tetris advantage for Huff right now because they're at about the same line, 560 to 516.
Both boards clean. Huff with a really good adjustment for the long bar. Saw that coming next to opt to not take the burn.
And he is at 586. He finally resolves that dependency on the left side.
Gets that long bar the whole way over. Another
yeah,
Tetris.
Nice little stack of long bars on the left. I always like to see that.
Makes you feel extra comfy because then you don't mess up those 5 taps.
Yeah. Yeah, 5 tap's definitely the bane of most rollers, you know.
Oh, a little misdrop. Are we going to get a...
Yeah, that is resolvable with a spin tuck. He's not going to wait for it. He's just going to put a square in there.
Valid. Sometimes don't want to mess around with that on 19 speed.
It can be risky, yeah. He's at 586. Huff has actually opened up about a 100K lead here with an interesting double flip there from Huff, I think.
Yeah, another
misdrop. Nice solve. Beautiful.
Wait, and just like that could be a 1 burn solve besides transferring the well.
Yeah, now he has to get out of the center well. That's a nice triple there, and he is going to get out of the center well. 734 for Huff. 592 for Dajan, so actually...
Oh, yeah, this lead really starting to open up now.
Yeah, even a larger lead now than it was before. Closer to 150,000 points. Which is the kind of lead that you really just don't want to have at this stage of the game, but, you know...
Starting to get a little scary, for sure.
You fight through it, and there's definitely a lot of kill screen to be played for both of them. So we'll see what happens up there.
The Asian playing very clean here. Another Tetris. Closed the gap slightly. Maybe took a few less burns, but also could just be where the pieces are coming. Oh, tries to set up the square to adjust for the tuck for the J, but misdrops instead.
Definitely going to get that nice little bar in for that bar dependency and a Tetris. 764 now for Dajan. Going into 26. So he's got runway for a little bit above a max out into kill screen, but not much more than that. And we'll see what if it happens. Huff has got runway for a nice 1.1, a mid 1.0 into kill screen. So it's not super close, but it's also not super far apart. It's definitely going to come down to 29 play on this, unless one of them does an early top in 28, which is also a possibility. 28 is notoriously difficult, especially when you're trying to get ready for kill screen.
You got to find like that nice center ground of I still want to push efficiency before the game gets scary, but then not pushing too hard so the stack is okay for transition.
But we are just about to hit kill screen. Huff, with his last Tetris available, has an A17 right now. Dacian with a 937.
So it has caught up a little bit about a Tetris actually in pace.
But Huff going to go in with A56. Dacian in with 970. It is a 100K lead about for
We're
Huff.
going to need that 5-tap, 3 high. Easy.
Yep.
Easy.
Nice 5-tap for Dacian. And now we just got to watch to see if any of them are going to make any mistakes here. It looks like Dacian's got a bit to clean up.
But this could also clean okay.
It's definitely very manageable at this height, but you can't keep making mistakes, right? That's the main thing.
Luckily, Huff has not been getting Tetrises, has been getting doubles and triples, like looking for setting up, that safe Tetris, not going too hard, not going too conservative either.
Yeah, indeed. We're not seeing too much aggression so far. Haven't seen any Tetris setups really at all on the kill screen, which is fair because neither of them have had a great board for it. But they both got runway, so I can see why they're taking it a little bit slow for now. Dacian looking a little bit spicy here.
Oh,
okay.
Another nice J to the left there. Oh, a poorly timed square, but gonna get that long bar into the L. Yeah, this feels better now.
It's A40 to B29, so it is still about that almost 100,000 point lead for Huff. It hasn't changed much, and he does have a Tetris setup.
And gets it.
Yeah, gets that T over and the Tetris.
So starting to push a little bit here.
It's going to put a little bit of pressure on Dacian.
Trying to set up another one here. He's going to be set up and gets another one.
And Dacian gets one right back, B01.
And it's set up again.
We are hitting the Tetrises now that we're getting
over.
And it is so high for Dacian. He's going to get that Tetris. Can he recover it, though?
Oh, it's not going to open up.
He is not going to be able to. It's going to be B46 top up for Dacian. That is going to be the win for Huff.
Yeah, Huff started putting the pressure there and just had to. Dacian had to match. Knew that the time was running out. They're kind of, like feeling each other out for a little bit, and then suddenly had to push. On the bottom, we actually have a very even game. Foiled thrice transitioning about a Tetris ahead, so not too much of a difference. Both got clean stacks.
And Huff's top out screen, he had 3 bars stacked on top of each other in column 2. Looks like we have a ready from the top match, so we'll count them off in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Let me give that heart to Huff.
Yep, very
these are still best of 3s, aren't they?
These are still best of 3s, so it is a
that's
decider
up top.
And indeed at the bottom, we've got Foiled trying to take the win, and Wally looking to bring it to game 3. His board is not looking great right now.
Can hear him huffing and puffing, a little bit scared.
Yeah.
And I think everything's going to be okay.
In terms of score, we do have an advantage of about 60K for Foiled Thrice right now.
And it's going to keep expanding until Wallbank gets out of this situation. Is out now.
Yeah, Wallbank finally looking clean here.
Bad
timing on that bar, but he does get the next one. 667 for Wallbant.
And we get the same bad bar timing for a Foiled as well, though. But then gets the next Tetris.
There is also a lines thing to consider here. So it looks like when they're at the same line count, it's about 100K for Foiled right now. So
yeah,
definitely a good position to be in for Foiled because he's trying to close this out. Don't want to give another chance to the roller to try to smash it here.
Wallbant up high. Very nice.
Not in an ideal board here. You definitely want to be getting this down.
Yeah, so nice to get those L's and then. Oh yeah, okay. Everything's good.
Yeah, but it is going to take him even more time to get out of this, and that's going to give Foiled even more time to build an advantage.
Now approaching a 150K lead, especially with that Tetris.
And Wallband's still not clean, so it's just going to keep growing. And at this point, we're basically talking about Wallband is going to need kill screen for this. He's got to make sure that he gets into 29. He's got that safe board and is ready to get those Tetrises as well.
Foiled with a really good J flat there to bring the board back down.
Yeah, and a great 900 into 26 for Foiled. He's going to have to do some burning here, so this is going to give Wallband a little bit of a chance, assuming he's clean. Oh no!
Oh, he's
Foil is
missing.
going to top out.
No, that's it.
At
And he was even
902.
saying it. He had a few L's that he could have placed flat. Was trying to go a little bit
So
more aggressive there.
902 is your score, Wallbant, to chase down. 902.
You can technically almost get it here with a single burn. It would only be a little
no,
bit of
it'd be a little bit
change.
short. He needs kill
Like
screen.
10,
he will need kill screen.
Yeah, something like 10K or so if he goes perfect.
He needs to get to probably level 30 if he wants to line it out.
Yeah. There's the burn
But he's
there.
staying clean so far, and he's
Gonna take
gonna
another one, yeah.
take out another Tetris. Gonna bank that into 29. And
Take
he's
a
gonna
nice
go in with
triple.
862. So he just needs to get about 50,000 points here. Again, 902 is the score to beat. 902,760. So he needs a 903, almost. But he's staying clean so far.
Nice 5-tap.
Keeping it low, keeping it very low. Nice 5-tap to the left. Misses that bar left. I think that was probably intended for column 1.
You're gonna need
That
a
is a triple
5-tap.
there.
Gets
okay,
it.
he's going to get that 892. So we are just 10,000 points away. Just a couple more burns. 5,000 points. Oh no! Those are some bad misdrops. But if he can just get a couple more lines. Oh, no!
Misses by 5K.
And that's going to be it for Wallbant. He's going to top out at 897. That is going to give it to Foiled. And Foiled will stay in the tournament.
Oh my.
Goodness. Wow. That is heartbreaking to go out that way. But it happens. 29 is volatile. You can misdrop any time and it can just kill you,
So
It's
scary. You make a single misdrop and like the reaction time to messing up and now not knowing exactly where that piece is because you think it's going to be somewhere else. You just can't sometimes adjust in time.
Yeah. But yeah, he only needed like 3 or 4 more burns, and that would have been it. But when you have a spire that tall, it's just hard to get over it. All right, so looking at the top match, by the way, Huff at 404, Dejan at 386. So we got a nice neck and neck matchup here as we're approaching the transition at the top. Looking pretty clean for both of them, so not too much to point out here so far.
Yeah, no real distinct advantage. The Asian actually behind in a few lines, so it's very, very. It's like a half a Tetris difference here. About a full Tetris, but that's
Seems
not
like-
too much in 18.
Seems like the game's being pretty kind to them so far. We've got
Better than last game,
probably
yeah.
mid 500K transitions this time, which is pretty good.
Oh, we can do this.
And yeah, we can switch over to just looking at
Thank
the
you,
top
Brad.
match here. We've got our technical staff fixing that for us. Well, Huff is about to transition with this next line clear, or not next line clear, next Tetris. Might be
And
a
the
triple
Asian
or something
also
before
going
that, but there he
to-
goes. 543 transition for Huff. And Dejan not far behind.
Can be getting a 525.
Yeah, very nice.
So very neck and neck.
Yeah.
Both still have clean boards. Building a little bit left for Huff, but it's not going to be a problem.
Yeah, Huff definitely needed a few pieces for the left side.
Really like a square.
Square would be beautiful. You can also fix that with a L spin or the J, as you saw.
And then of
But now he
course
needs
won't get
another
another J, right?
Yeah.
Yep, and then gets the J, but now needs a long bar and just gonna have to alternate the burns here. Yeah. Now wants a T, not gonna get a T.
Very unfortunate for that square tuck. I mean, usually that resolves with no issue.
There's so many things you can usually put there, and you don't get any of them. Now suddenly, look what's happening here.
Yeah. Although it doesn't appear that Dejan was able to take any advantage of it. It looks like it's still basically neck and neck. So
Oh yeah, actually, I didn't even see what happened there. Maybe there was a drought, or maybe unfortunate closing of the well.
Yeah, something like that. But it is still, it's still just neck and neck here. 620 to 640. 640 to 640 now. 640 to 637. They're hot potato with the lead. It's
Just a 5K difference.
Yeah.
With one line.
It's tiny. That's nothing. So now we're just watching to see
who blinks
this
first.
is the kind of thing where
If anyone blinks first, maybe we'll go into kill screen and it'll still be neck and neck.
Why is this low? Dude, I'm saying, like...
Because double elimination bracket. W bracket setup, honestly. Very fun. But eventually you have top players in.
Honestly, Dacian's I feel like Dacian's match sequence has been very unlucky so far. Huff went out to Emma in the winners, I think. But I think Dacian ended up getting put down into losers pretty early by just a bad matchup. I don't remember who it was, but...
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see many of the matchups.
But we are actually kind of approaching the end of the tournament here, so we are hitting that point where pretty much all of the matches are these ones where you're like, why is this match already happening? You know?
Yeah, our efficiency has been pretty good, so we're still neck and neck here. Gets the long bar. That was pivotal for Asian. It's just we're just the same score basically.
Yeah, it really is neck and neck. Like, we're still talking about like 4,000 points, 5,000 points.
Huff with the delayed Vits gets it.
888 to 883. It is so tight going into level 28 here. So this is really going to be determined on the kill screen. So
yeah, barring some insanity happening on 28. There's an unfortunate sequence there for the Asian.
Yeah, he needs
Could've
that bar.
moved the bar over.
It's not really giving it to him. So
didn't want to take that triple because you see now there's like that little hole down there. So
yeah,
Huff gonna be able to take a little bit of advantage.
Yeah,
of
this is just like that. Actually, Huff is going to be able to put together a quick 100K lead. So he's going in with an A60. Dacian went in with a 970. So we'll see what happens here. This is the deciding game. Either. So everything matters here. Every single point.
Asian about to get it down here. Oh, I think wanted that piece a little further over. Yeah, that's another misdrop. Oh, getting high up.
This is recoverable, but it's
but
not
it's
looking
not
great.
That's
Very
a
good square to the left. Oh my goodness.
Good triple in the middle. Gets the 5 tap.
Beautiful burns. He's holding it together.
Lovely L. Oh,
not getting that square left. Can he get the 5 tap? Yes, he can.
Misses the square, but gets the 5 tap. Crazy. Oh, and this parity, you hate it. And of course you get a square.
And he needs to stay alive here. If he tops out, that is the game for Huff. If he can get a bar right now.
Come on, give him the bar, give him the bar, give him the bar. Make this interesting.
Not quite fast enough, but he's still holding it together. 822 right now for Dacian. Huff is still ahead by 100K.
Just putting on a clinic for burning. Like this is fantastic. Wow.
This is a spectacular dig from Dacian right now.
That was smart. That was so smart.
Yeah, beautiful with the T-piece. He's actually going to get all the way to the bottom.
And Huff, just staying here, burning, not doing any aggression, knows that he has about, almost 100K lead. Doesn't have to push yet, just scaling a little bit probably. And I bet we're going to see the same thing where as soon as the board starts to look good, going to start to push that aggression.
Yeah, and we saw just now Dacian actually getting a Tetris. So that is going to close the lead down to about 50,000. And he's set up for another one while Huff is not. This could be enough to take the lead. B45, not quite. But it's getting close.
Oh, they're like neck and neck again. Oh, and Huff is still not out of this.
And another Tetris. Dacian is going to take the lead against Huff. And Huff is in no condition to Tetris right now. He's got to stay alive.
Not looking good, but
Dacian in a very good position right now. Fighting it through that incredible dig on level 31 and 2 and 3 and 4.
Oh, that's going to be so hard to get over.
Tetris, it looks like he's going to top out now with a C12. Huff, you have to get 1.212 to take this match. It is very possible.
Oh, you need doubles. No, you kind of need a triple, I think, now.
He's 10,000 points away, and this is his last
He needs
line
a triple.
clear.
He needs a triple.
He sets up the Tetris, and he gets it. C54 with Huff into the kill screen. Incredible. Oh, it was so close. Incredible match there. That came down to 30. You don't see many games that come down to 39 like that.
Wow.
That was crazy.
Hi, Mari.
All right.
Heck.
All right. We're signing off. I got to play matches.
I got to go.
Sending it back to Colin.
Colin gets 2 mics.
Oh, I'm double fisted. Somebody do not post a picture of this online. All right. DMJ and Cole, Meme and Knight will be up next.
I don't know how to do a lot of this stuff.
Okay, then I'll switch.
you're definitely better than me. I could figure it out, but it's not second nature. Yep. Going to 4-player, right?
What seed is me?
Dude, the seeds got fucked up. You gotta go to the call sheet on the seeds, right? Oh, you're good. Can we go? Is this double screen? Here.
Yeah, meme's the one seed.
Yep.
Okay, so meme's gonna go here. Where's meme is gonna sit there. Would you like one? What's money? 5?
Yep. Call is 3.
Hydrant, right? Or no, DMJ? Who are you playing?
DMJ.
DMJ, that's right.
Yep.
We are now best of 5.
Yes.
Put 30-second commercial breakdown. Get some dollars.
Good, yeah. That's a good idea.
That prize pool needs to get up.
No, I don't want you anywhere near me. Heads up for our players on stream. It is now best of 5.
Okay.
Do you want to do like a little intro? Like, because we have a host cam and everything. Do you want to? Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Don't do it yet.
I'm gonna put us in studio mode.
Do you want to announce it? Oh, I forgot this is studio mode, so it doesn't. Okay.
So you can see what you're gonna look like before we go live.
Right. Our mics are probably hot too. Right?
Oh, they're live.
They're
We're hot.
live?
Hot
Okay.
mic. Hot mic.
Hot mic. Hello. Let's just change it. Let's do it.
All right, we are back.
What up?
Motor City Mayhem.
Motor City Mayhem, Ctwc Detroit. I'm here with Colin. I am Jakey, and we are here to commentate your next match.
That's right. We're going to have a fantastic matchup. This is a winner's bracket. This is a double elimination, and this will be now a best of 5. So our winner's bracket is now a best of 5. We do not have to have any more best of 3 nonsense for these folks, so they're excited to have a full set like they're used to playing.
Yep. Yeah, we had to fit a lot of matches here to get the double elimination going, so we had to unfortunately do best of 3s for a lot of them, but it gives a lot of players more games. So
oh yeah,
it's and we're all trying to get out of here
at a
today,
decent hour.
Today,
yeah, exactly,
today.
exactly.
So,
turning what could have been a 2-day tournament into a 6-hour tournament is
exactly.
definitely a feat. So
yep.
doing the best that we can, and this tournament is running very smoothly. So shout out to you and Burb Wizard and all the other tournament folks that are helping run this event. This has flowed very nicely. We have a tremendous amount of setups here that we're able to play games off stream. We're able to get through qualifiers pretty efficiently, and then we're almost to the semis and the finals. So
yeah, I think for the first time at a Tetris event, there was a surplus of setups here because count it, we have 28 setups here. And there were 28 people that entered brackets.
So, everybody technically could have had their own CRT.
Right. But it doesn't, the brackets don't even work out like that. So we didn't even have to use all. So, I mean, lessons learned. A good problem to have,
yeah,
obviously.
Definitely.
One of the best problems to have if you're a TO. But, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, lots of equipment, a lot of really cool CRTs. I mean, we saw the SpongeBob, the Cars, the Princess ones, and then, we had, some folks bring their own stuff. I brought some of the worst stuff with me, too, thinking that just be in case. I brought 8 setups and then, 8 consoles and then 4.
The consoles were huge, yeah, because I have between Leston and I, we have the majority of TVs in this room, but we don't have a lot of consoles. So
Yeah.
you and Yeehaw came in clutch with the consoles.
Absolutely. And I think we
Huge.
had like 16 consoles between the two of us.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was helping fill out all 28 CRTs. So
All right.
our players are finishing up their last bit of
Let's
warm
get
up. So let's
into
transition.
this. Also, before we get going, we should shout out our Matcherino.
Oh, that's right.
A lot of these players traveled pretty far to get here, so if you can donate to add to the prize pool, they would appreciate it. We would all appreciate it for sure, to give these very talented players the I guess recognition.
Yeah, a
they
little
deserve,
recognition,
you know?
a little treat for
Little
coming
treat,
out
yeah,
here.
There you go, the treat they deserve.
Yeah,
for sure.
you know, they're putting on a show for you. Let's reward the players. You know, these players are trying to bankroll their upcoming travels to the World Championships in Pasadena, California in less than a month now. So if you are so inclined and you have an extra $2 or $3 in your bank account that you're not doing anything with, or you stole your mom's credit card, by all means head over to Matcherino, !Matcherino, and click that button to say contribute, and then you can contribute anything, 5, 10, 15, 100, 200, 1,000, whatever you feel like. Thanks so much to everybody who's donated so far. We've got generous contributions from Michigan Melee Coin, Hasenbroyer, myself included, and then Arbaro with $10, probably saying join Tetris for the non-pros at tnp.tetris.lol. How did I know? That is exactly what he said, or they said. So, yeah, please do that. We're at $111 right now, but we're looking to get that to grow a whole lot more. I'll tell you what, I'll make a challenge here. I will give 10 gifted subs to the channel, and I will put in an additional $20 into the prize pool if we can get this prize pool up to $200 by the end of these 4 players being done. So you heard it here first. I'm putting my money where my mouth is.
Okay.
So please
Let's get it.
bankrupt me. No, don't. Like, seriously, if you want to do something funny, make me have to do that because I don't have to hear about it from my wife. So
That's a story, for sure.
All right.
You'll have the evidence on stream.
yeah. All right,
let's get
players, let's
started.
finish up our warm-ups and get our seeds on.
I swear, it's like pulling teeth
yeah.
sometimes, getting these people to play their to start their matches. I swear.
And I will let them pick the seeds, but if not everybody is at ready for a seed entry, I will generate it, and you guys will all use a call-in seed. So, and Meme says, okay, I'm topping out.
Cole Bucket.
Okay. All right. So no call-in
have
seed
a
here.
match to
Knight, go ahead and
play.
just generate one. You can generate it for everybody. We'll do the same seed across all 4 players.
Ooh, that's fun. Yeah.
Yeah, chat rooting on a call-in seed. They all want it. Well, too bad. We're gonna have an Alice seed instead. All 4 on the same seed. Let's do it. Sure. Why
Yeah.
not?
Yeah. Look all the way over. Do it. This is a Mickey Mouse tournament because there's a Mickey Mouse CRT.
There is a Mickey Mouse CRT. That's right. All right, we've got the players on the left-hand side ready. Knight generated the seed and is off seed. How does that work? Yes, everybody on the same seed.
All right. All 4 players are ready. We will get them started. In 3, 2, 1,
Tetris! T square square to start us off. And already chaos theory has ensued as Meme is the only one who did not stack the pieces the same way as the other 3. But guess what? Meme's the first one Tetris ready. Bar and bang a Tetris. So ex post facto, the rest of the field there, not on Meme's level. Cole with a Vitz.
All right. Yeah, this is always very interesting to see how the rollers handle these levels because they kind of can just do. It's a lot in their control what they can do with their pace, how risky they decide to play.
Yeah, I like to call 18 the calm before the storm, and then like when you get to those 19 speeds, starts warming up until we get to that 29. So really 18 play at this level is just about efficiency. Can
Yeah.
the players score 500, 600K into 19 to be on a very strong pace going into the 29 speed? So,
Yeah, and I just saw like Knight placed a long bar flat in column 9, or long bar in column 9 high when it was 3 high, which is, I feel like you wouldn't do that unless you're just trying to get that pace. So
Yeah.
they're all playing like ready to go for sure.
yeah, and you of course at this speed when you're a roller, I mean, you could play halfway up the board and still feel like you're down on the bottom
Yep.
if you're holding the button down with the traditional dash
Yeah,
play
like look
style.
at Knight's board right now. What? There's gonna be a double like.
this is going to be a
this
little
is funky,
messy.
Yeah. Now it's funky.
Very dependent here. Needs a J.
Oh,
J not coming, and actually,
shit. Oh,
Knight
shit.
is in a lot of trouble. Okay, J's going to come. Okay, and then there's that
Okay.
long bar. There's the triple.
She's out. We're there.
Yeah,
see,
almost
like,
back down.
Now it's like.
And that would have been fatal to a DAS player.
Right. Yeah. Like even though you got the burn, you still could be dead. But.
And
There we
Dirty
go.
Tetris to
That
top
was
it
Dirty
off, and
Tetris,
now
yep.
going to just chunk this down. Another triple, and then that TP is going to be beautiful. Oh, and actually now doesn't place it where I thought. See, that's why they're there and I'm here.
Oh, meanwhile, Meme's kind of got a little bit of a dig going on way up high. Like,
yeah, you kind of saw like it almost looked like a double flip there. So
bringing it down. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, good. There's still like an overhang there. It's just adding more burn.
Yeah, it's just gonna be annoying.
Especially with that piece. Like, okay, good weight on the tee. That was a pretty good bail.
Yeah, and honestly, I think Meme was waiting for that T piece for it to finally show. And nothing worse than a drought of the one piece you need. Normally, it's the long bar, right?
Yeah,
Folks
right.
need the long bar, but Meme in that case needed that T piece. And oh, what a delayed
That was a
spin!
great spin into like a tuck. Like, oh, beautiful burn.
And gonna set up for a Dirty Tetris. And I'll get loud
Meme's
if
ready,
it comes.
Meme's
Where's
ready.
the bar? Give her the bar. Where's the bar? Where's the bar?
There it is.
Dirty Tetris for Meme.
But she's still not in the lead. Knight is almost like 80K up. Okay, make that a little bit less.
Yeah.
The Tetris, but
And we've passed the halfway point of 18. Quick score check for the players. We got up at the top 379 for Cole Bucket, 287 for DMJ. Down at the bottom 281 for Meme, 387 for Knight. So, Meme and DMJ going to need to turn it on as we gear up for these 19 speeds here in less than 60 lines.
oh yeah, it's creeping up. Oh, Knight's digging. Needs a J. There's a J. Still worked out. Okay.
Needs a 2-wide piece. Yeah, it gets that
Yeah,
well open,
yeah.
but a little bit of a drought forming here. No bar. Gets that bar a bit too late.
Oh, that's rough. He's gonna have to slam that over. Okay.
And that bar saves the day.
That saves the day for sure. And now they're clean. Oh wait, Cole's really high.
Yeah.
Kind of a. Is
that a Tetris?
Jinx. Yeah, that was crazy. That was really high up. And they're still not out of it. No,
All good
they're
now.
They're all good. All 4 players are clean. Knight with about a 80K lead. Top match, pretty close, about a Tetris difference.
So, Jakey, at this point in the tournament, these players have been playing for about 4 hours outside of the quals.
Yeah.
Obviously fatigue may be starting to become a factor here. Cold Meme, Knight, and DMJ all in the winner's bracket. We'll still have a chance in the second chance if and when they go out.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you do at this point before 19 in your first game? Are you kind of waiting out your other player, or are you trying to go aggressive and take the early lead?
I feel like you just gotta play your heart out no matter what, because if you get a game advantage, that's huge. So there is the aspect of getting data because you have losers bracket, but it's your bracket's so much better if you just win.
Yeah, exactly.
So there's no reason to not just win. I know it's a little bit weird with double elim, but yeah, this is the double elim tournament. They're definitely going to be. The whole point is to be fatigued a little bit. If you're good, if you're playing in this caliber, and I know that Knight was talking to me about having good practice because this is double elim right before Ctwc. So meanwhile, while I'm yapping, all 4 players have transitioned.
Yeah, and so far so good. I mean, the only person that's really behind the pace now is Meme, and Meme's
That's rare.
18 speed has kind of been slow pretty much this whole tournament, but really turns it on in the later speeds, especially into 29. So if Meme gets there, Knight has to keep on the pressure here. Cannot afford to rest a little bit because Meme will come back and take it up in those 29 speeds and beyond. All right, Cole Bucket, 694, 658 for DMJ. DMJ getting a long bar. Another Tetris going to take it to 686 into level 22. Down at the bottom, 577 for Meme, trying to make up for lost ground against Knight. Knight currently holding about a 200,000 point lead, now 150.
A little bit less.
But there's a long bar to Tetris there to take it back to 170. So Knight in command, 771 plays 604.
Oh, DMJ really high. DMJ trying to survive, gets the burn.
Okay, that's a great... And I love that delayed burn there, and the pieces are going to cooperate. Look at this J. Nice triple for some relief. Yeah, and DMJ turns that J dependency into an L dependency. But now needs an L.
Now needs an L. Really? Wow.
Came one piece too late.
That
but
flat J piece so high up was crazy to me. I don't know why. They're still alive.
Yeah, but this has allowed Cole Bucket to continue the onslaught here. 849 playing 719. DMJ in Dig City. Cole Bucket nice and clean.
140K lead for Cole. Almost 200 for Knight. About 180, but...
oh, no, Knight! 848. She's finished. So Meme's got a chase down. 849 is the target. And this is not free either. A couple of hangs here. The board kind of got away from her.
Okay. Few Tetrises here. The board does not look clean still. Like, I know they're good, but okay, that's a great long bar flat to survive. Oh, Cole's also dying.
Yeah, who generated this dang seed?
It's almost as if all four of them start at the same time, so they're all gonna die at the same time.
Yeah, tough sequence indeed. Kind of claiming one player.
Yeah.
Cole Bucket fighting to survive here as DMJ has got caught right back up here. 869 playing 892, but Cole Bucket's left. Can Cole Bucket get the bar? No, 892 a top out. So DMJ in a chase down. Meanwhile, Meme is about to hit level 29.
DMJ will take game one. Meme still in a chase down. Needs about 80,000.
Yeah, about 80,000. That's about 2.5 Tetrises at this level.
You could hear the gears turning with my math. Okay, we got kill screen. Has to get a Tetris or two. Really has to get it here. This is a true chase down.
Yeah, and certainly nothing free at the 29 speed, but Meme has just been so good. And you can see right now, just kind of feeling it out, getting used to these speeds, not going too off the wall aggressive. And I don't think she needs to. She just needs another 20,000 points. That's about 21 burned lines.
Yeah.
So singles and doubles, the order of the day.
Singles are worth a lot more at these levels, so that is true. Just wait it out. Needs a few more.
Needs about 6,000 more points. 3,000 now. 2. And has actually overtaken.
That'll
yeah,
do it.
848, 900 beats 848, 840 all time. That's a lot of 8s and 4s. And since they finished at the same time, we get to start at the same time.
Oh, beautiful. All 4 same seeds again.
Okay, let's do it. Meme, generate a new seed. Meme, generate a new seed.
They should just
for
go
everybody.
up. They should go up, right?
I don't want them to increment.
Oh.
That was a bad sequence. Let's let them regen.
Does the increment actually? I thought it's just a. Anyway.
You guys pick your own seeds. You guys get your own seeds. Yeah, let's separate them.
We'll separate it.
The players don't like that they all got bad pieces at the same time. They said, if they want bad pieces, I want good pieces. All right, our players at the top are ready. Meme is ready, just waiting on Knight. And there's the ready for Knight, so let's get it on. Game number 2 is coming your way. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Tris. And again, you can see the stacking decisions for the players different after the first 3 or 4 pieces. So it's always fun when you see the players that are on the same seed and they stack for the same for like 8, 9, 10 pieces. Then you get really excited, like, oh my gosh, it's like
Is
they're
the
playing.
whole game gonna be like this? Yeah.
And then then they break away. You're like, oh, they broke away.
Yeah, it's so funny how that even happens in the first place because there's just so many combinations you can put pieces, and when they go like even 5, 10 pieces that are the same, it's like, wow, you're both locked in right now.
Yeah, and there's some schools of stacking thought, like you should always prioritize your left, of course, but it's different techniques like, hey, I want to always make my board accommodating for a piece. So you'll tend to see the same player saying, okay, I can make an LJ or a TS to fill in by going with this specific moveset. So that's why you'll see them often do the same moves. But then, like you said, there are so many ways to skin the cat, so to speak. So the players will, inevitably end up changing their stacking style from each other.
Absolutely. Yeah, this is
but DMJ kind of struggle busting a little bit as Cold Bucket has just pounced 140 to 65, so really trying to jump out in front to get back into the swing of things. This is a best of 5, so Cold not quite fighting for tournament life yet, but knows that he is down by 1 game and he's got to be making it up, so why not make it up here? That J piece, you can see, was waiting for it. And now DMJ smacking down 2 quick Tetrises, the oobly doobly for Tetris.
Bringing it back a little bit, bring the lead lower down for Cole. Looks like the bottom match is very close.
$217 for Knight, $215 for Meme. That's basically a burned line and change.
Yeah, really close.
Oh, here's Tetris going to complain that I said oobly doobly.
Meme with a long bar dependency. Actually just did a few beautiful burns to get it like all the way down, so that's awesome. DMJ with a Tetris trying to catch back up.
Let's make oobly doobly a thing.
Is that like 2 Tetrises
in a row?
Yeah,
2 Tetrises in a row, and oobly doobly.
I'm down.
You got to have fun things. I mean, you can't say like bangarang or, other things like that.
I mean, we always have fun here. So
yeah.
Oobly doobly.
The oobly doobly. There's a long bar for the center well Tetris for Knight. 333 playing 250. Added Tetris for Meme go to 273. Up at the top, 351 for Cold Bucket, 279 for DMJ. So DMJ still back about 80,000. And is ahead in the line count, so that lead a little bit bigger than it would appear. Oobly doobly. How about that?
Doobly.
Yeah, we got oobly dooblies in the chat. Love to see it. Maybe that'll be my Friendlies merch gear. They have like the Kingsman shirt. I'll have a shirt that says oobly doobly on it. That living that oobly doobly life. Man, DMJ is stuck in another dig, and this has just been an annoyance, really. I mean, he's not in any danger of topping out, but he's just losing so much pace here. He's set up for a dirty Tetris, going to take the triple because there's no bar.
Yeah, it's not coming, and you're so high up. It's like you might.
How
as well,
long
you're
can
also
you
up
wait?
A game, so you might as well play it a little safe and hope that Cole maybe tops out and you can catch up later. It's definitely. In DMJ's position, you hold your ground.
Yeah, absolutely. Prioritize board health. Get back down to a clean, neutral board state like he did. There's the long bar for the reward. 374 playing 494. Cold Bucket in charge at the 100 line turn. Meanwhile, down at the bottom, 416,000 plays 496 in favor of Knight. Knight here with a delayed burn setup. Now turned it into a J dependency. Now an eyepiece dependency.
Just all sorts of things.
Yeah, lots of dependencies. But dealing with it nice and easy.
Doesn't want to put that S piece there because puts more
weight
on
on top of that hole, yeah.
But about to clean it up. In the meantime, Meme has almost caught up to the score.
Yeah, it's a Tetris difference.
Yeah, maybe 2 now because of that one that Knight got. And up top, Cole is kind of crushing it a little bit. Got 140K lead over DMJ.
Yeah, but still, I mean, the 19 speed's right around the corner, so, he cannot afford to just sit back and relax. That game is going to get kicked into high gear and then another higher gear after 100 lines.
very much all about the chase down with these players, because you know that they can put up so many points in those later rounds. So yeah, a top out here is just, or even close to here, is just a death sentence in this side of bracket.
All right, Cold Bucket, you're going to enter in transition with a little bit of a mess, but, you know, low enough, should be able to clean out of it. But that has allowed DMJ to enter in cleanly. Long bar in, Tetris for DMJ, 524. Set up again, another long bar, another Tetris, go to 549. Down at the bottom, Meme doing a little bit of cleanup here. About halfway up the board, next box height if you're looking at it. Meanwhile, Knight is nice and clean. Bar in, gets a Tetris, 670 plays 614. Knight in charge down at the bottom. Chat is talking about VHS tapes. Love it. Be kind. Rewind.
True. Knight with a dirty Tetris.
Nice little tuck of the T there for Meme. Meme going to get Tetris ready. Gets the bar and gets the score. 673 now. Ooh, has a T-spin opportunity. Not going to wait.
Not going to wait. Now there's like a floating block there a little bit, but
yeah,
still
I think
gets the Tetris.
Yeah, 3 quick burn lines. Back to clean. 705 for Meme, 729 for Knight. Knight gets a long bar. Tetris going to pad that lead, 757. Meanwhile, up at the top, 826 for Cold Bucket level 22. DMJ, 767 on 23. So Cold Bucket maintaining the advantage here. But we all know how things can go. Nice little bar flat burn, delayed burn there. Gets the long bar, or gets the well open, excuse me. Now waiting for the long bar. And there it is, rewards himself with the Tetris there. 861 plays 828.
Oh, mash. It's so fast. I get a little nonverbal. Like, it's so...
It's mesmerizing,
yeah,
honestly.
it's mesmerizing. I hope everyone feels the same way. Like,
yeah, and that's the great thing about Tetris at this level is like because it's so fascinating. You know, watching these players play this game as if it's not going as fast as it is. They may look deceiving on stream. This is very fast speed.
So difficult.
And especially being a roller and being able to play at 19 speeds and higher, you know, that's what really makes it so entertaining to watch. And, you know, it's so exciting and a great time to be a part of the classic Tetris scene.
Yeah, it was really cool just seeing records be broken, like
broken and then broken, then broken,
and broken and broken.
Yeah.
Like I was able to see a world record happen like
10 times.
Like yeah, like on stream and recently in person. So it was really cool. Like being a part of this whole scene.
Yeah, it is awesome, and certainly being at a live event has a lot to do with it.
And we have 3 max outs while we've been yapping. Meme is around the corner from the 39 transition and a max out.
Yeah, BOO for Cold Bucket, BO1 for DMJ. A's down at the bottom, transition for Meme. Knight still with 10 lines in hand. Meme is off to the races now.
Knight is dying for that long bar.
But filling out the left, beautiful time to be in a drought. Oh, no, but a miss. But a bar in, a Tetris, and B28. Knight ties up the set 1-1. GG.
Ooh, GG.
Now up at the top, the action doesn't stop. B74 plays
very
B68.
Close game of, holy moly, we've been looking down there. This is a super close kill screen match right now.
Yeah, Cold Bucket with everything to prove here. Long bar in for the triple
DMJ
down the
is
left.
building, waiting for the long bar. Gets the Tetris.
B92 plays C15, long bar flat to get Tetris ready, and then burns it away. Oh, this is so close.
Oh my gosh, this is so close.
And a bar in, a Tetris for Cold Bucket. C76 in the lead. C47 now for DMJ.
With the lead if Cole can get another long bar.
And it gets
gets another Tetris, but DMJ gets a Tetris too.
These players knocking down Tetris left and right. D57 playing C89, but DMJ's board starting to climb.
Yeah, they're going to have to burn a little bit.
Oh, now double bar dependent. Going to have to bring this down. That left side's going to be tough, but gets a piece over. This is still livable, but it is not easy. Those bars are so clutch.
Burn.
Meanwhile, Cold Bucket is still clean, stacking. E13 playing D06 as DMJ's board starting to grow, and it's getting very, very high here. D08, can he get anything else? The answer is no! And Cold Bucket at E22 is good, tying up the set up top 1-1. GG.
Double decider?
Well, we got best of 5, right? So.
Oh no, yeah,
we still
that's
got
right.
some
This,
time,
oh yeah,
yes.
we still got time. Sorry.
And fist bumps all around. So, what a game! What a set so far, Jakey. Absolutely.
Oh, we got to get Knight's heart.
Oh, I thought I gave Knight a heart. We'll give Knight her heart. Oh, it's because they're turned off. That's what happened. I did click it.
You did. Yeah.
I hate you, OBS. All right, our players down at the bottom already.
We good to go? You guys good? All right.
All right. We've got 4 ready players, so let's get it on. This is game number 3. We'll see who has the advantage as it breaks free. Thank you, GD. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris! And chat is still talking about cassette tapes. You gotta love this. We just saw some fantastic Tetris, and we have folks talking about VHS and cassette tapes.
It
so
just brings it out. You know, we're playing on like really old hardware. We're playing this old game.
oh, looks like we have Cole's mom in the chat saying GG Cole.
Let's go.
And he's gonna misdrop.
Yeah, you're gonna throw
Thanks,
him
Mom.
off with that one.
Bar in Tetris for Cole. You're gonna clean up, no problem. So yeah, just thinking about what we saw in that previous game, deep runs into kill screen up at the top, down at the bottom, meme topping out and allowing Knight to take the lead there and tie up the set. So, now that we're in game 3 and these players all have 1 game apiece, do you change your strategy? Do you stay where you normally are? Do you keep playing your game? What do you do? Do you adjust or?
I think I don't know, because it feels like you have a game to work with almost, but I don't know. I still feel like if you lose this game, then you have to win 2 in a row.
Yeah, then you're
That's so hard. Like, obviously, none of these players on this screen can win 2 in a row because each of them won 1 and
exactly.
then the other one won. So you're telling
it
them
would
you
be
gotta
great
win
to
2 in
see
a row
a
after this?
double decider here.
Yeah.
But what would be really nice is to see a long bar. Long bar in. Dirty Tetris for Cole Bucket. That was inappropriate.
Oh, shoot. Weird misdrop for Cole, but gonna do a couple interesting tucks to get down there. And
Tetris ready, long bar,
dirty
another
Tetris.
dirty
Right.
Tetris.
We take
Cole
those.
Bucket stinking up the place. And there's a clean one.
Oh, meanwhile, Knight really high up is gonna need something to get her out. He's gonna use that T piece to open the well. Needs a long bar. Knight needs a long bar. Yes, take that burn.
And there's the bar.
Long bar. Okay,
Great patience paying off there. Oh, and now well is sealed as 3 long bars come. You can kind of see the wince from Alice, but another one going to come. But you could see the look in their face just saying, oh, I wish I could have used one of those. But the bars are flowing up at the top and at the bottom.
Oh,
264 plays 266. It's a tight one up top, 59 lines through. DMJ in a dig.
Yeah, he put a long bar like really high, like vertically, and looked pretty strange. But the well is open, so ready for a long bar, and gets it.
Oh, Cole Bucket thought for a minute about that T-spin and said, no, I'm just going to play that flat. Probably the right call. You never want to set up for an adjustment that causes you to spin where you leave an opportunity to make a mistake.
It's really funny seeing players like position a piece and then
at the last second,
the very last second, do something. It's like, oh yeah, your brain was working right there.
That was 4 bars in a row. 3 bars in a row. Thank you, Cole. Imagine being up that high. We'd have to have like a triply dipply or something.
Triply dipply. Oh, now we're talking. Pretty close match. I mean, a Tetris and change separating all these players. Bottom match is less than like a few singles difference.
Knight,
I mean, Knight got a Tetris there.
Yeah, Knight missed that spin, unfortunately. You know, you kind of saw the wince there. Tried to go for that Z spin. And that's a tough spin to hit.
It always feels so bad missing a spin because it looks really awkward before the spin, and then the spin makes it
all
work
go
out.
away. Exactly.
But when you miss the spin, it's just like, what happened here?
Oh, and now Knight's double bar dependent. Bar in Tetris.
It's a Tetris. And
Bar
gets
in for
another
no burn.
Oh yeah, that is a no burn.
That's painful when you drop a long bar down a 4-wide howl and you get nothing. I should have had that second Coney.
You're in Michigan. You gotta have that second Coney.
Oh, I'm gonna be hating myself later.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, these players are gearing up for that 19 speed. Knight at 468, 425 for Meme. Meme with about 5 more lines in hand. Give it 4 now. 524 up at the top for Cole Bucket, overtaking the 515 score from DMJ. And I think Cole's trying to look for some type of rooftop burn.
What kind of burn is just kind of adding more weight there, but has a little bit of a lead, but not anymore with that Tetris from DMJ. Gonna take it a little bit by 10,000.
Yeah, double L
5,000.
dependent. L piece is gonna come, but okay. Okay, I can see what Cole Bucket's going for here,
Oh,
but
wow.
very
close to
dependent, and
transition,
he's
too.
holding out for the right pieces, and he's going to transition with the next 2 lines.
Oh, so close. This is super risky for Cole.
I'm going to transition in with the triple. Has the well open, but it'll be worth it. Oh, no! Phantom burn! Oh,
No,
no, Cole
miscalculated.
Bucket! I think a Phantom burn may have got him in, hung the bar, and then stacked him right up on top. So DMJ at 636 has taken game number 3 and is now on match point. Meanwhile, down at the bottom, the fun don't stop. 587 playing 594. Tetris for Meme go to 619. And another Tetris here.
Another one. Another one. Oh, they're just slamming them down.
Do you want to count them separate, or you want to wait? Because they still got all of 29.
Yeah, I feel like we should have them start.
Just give me a ready when you two are ready. We'll count you down.
Is good.
Okay, it's up at
Seated
the
up?
top. They're ready to go, so let's get them started. DMJ with the advantage. Can Cole tie things up, or will he be sent down to the losers? Let's find out, because game number 4 comes to your door in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Now, down at the bottom, 701 for Knight. Add a Tetris, go to 730. 677 for Meme, who fires a Tetris right back, go to the 705. Now, don't let this lead fool you. Meme is a full level behind Knight here.
It's a good point. It's a good point.
Long bar in. There's a dirty Tetris, but you kind of see Meme shaking her head. Did not like the placement of that. I think it was a Z piece. But burns it away nice and clean. Definitely has the pace. But you do not want to fall back 2 behind here. 718 playing 817. But again, back almost a full level. We got the chat rooting on DMJ here. Tetris Mom DMJ, of course, rooting on Cole Bucket. Wait, what?
What? Oh my gosh.
Why is Colin so out of pocket? I don't know. Bar in, Tetris for me, make it a double. 841, 882 for Knight. Slams home another quick Tetris, goes to 913.
Yeah, Knight is holding this lead very well. I mean, like you said, kill screen is huge, but kind of this is where you hold your ground as Knight.
Exactly.
If you die, it's curtains. But if you can just stay alive, then maybe you can get a Tetris later and like survive and make it up. But yeah, it gets the Tetris. Meme is also pretty high up. Gets a Tetris herself.
Yeah, very clean stack. 1 Tetris away from the max out. Bar in. There's the max out for Knight. A15. Meme with 1 Tetris left until the max out as well. And up at the top, they are just getting started. 33 lines in. Bar in for Tetris. Bar in for Tetris, yes, for Cole Bucket. 151 playing 87 is DMJ is up.
Wait, hold on.
pretty high.
DMJ is very high up right now.
Has the well open for a dirty Tetris. Gets
Okay.
the bar.
Oh, they're
Dirty
good. Okay.
Tetris.
Let's go back down. Let's. It's very intense. Knight just reached the kill screen speed.
B29 into. And then A84. Meme having 1 Tetris left.
Yeah, Meme caught up for sure.
So
Knight.
here's where the game turns from good to great. Long bar in. Tetris into 29 at B23. Meme and Knight both going here on the 19 speed or 29 speed. B79. Little bit of a dig here needed for Knight. Meanwhile, Meme is clean, slams home another quick Tetris. B68 plays B89. The lead starting to get smaller and smaller.
Oh my gosh, no way. Is that a left side Tetris for Knight? Oh, this is so fast. They're playing so well. Tetris for Knight, needs to get a long bar left, gets the long bar left.
Meme with a Tetris. C22 playing C79, make it C80 after a couple of burns. Both players now in a little bit of cleanup. Ooh, that bar in the center. I think that's a misdrop. But Meme dirty Tetris. Oh my word. Bar in, clean one. D08 plays D28.
Knight's still holding this lead just barely now. I guess not anymore after that Tetris. Wait.
Yeah, Meme just took the lead with that Tetris. Set up again for a Tetris. Needs a long bar. Bar comes banging. Tetris. D94. Eyepiece going into column 9. Set up again. Long bar in Tetris. E36 plays D46.
Climbing.
100,000 point lead here for Meme. But Meme, hold on. Board's starting to fall out of control. Needs something left. They're going to hang at E41. So Knight, you've got to chase down. E42 is your target. E42. And aside from the music, you could hear a pin drop. It has gone silent in here.
It is so intense. Knight just trying to line out, just trying to survive, not get any wrong pieces.
And running out of time, level 37, almost to 38. Needs a bar.
No way. Gets a good burn.
E43 takes it.
So
Knight is good.
Good stuff, Knight.
Exhilarating finish. All right, we'll let those players seat up and take a moment to themselves. Meanwhile, up at the top, we are at the 100 line turn. F06, the final score for Knight with an exclamation point. But here we go. We are gearing up for the 19 transition now. 414 plays 338. Added Tetris for DMJ, go to 361. And look at this. Coal Bucket out in front, 438 to 361, and is a full 13 lines behind, Jakey.
Ooh, yeah, Cole is not playing around right now. They are down. They're like, I'm not getting out of winners that easy.
Yeah, I think, giving up that one game, I think, it's like, okay, I've got to lock in. I'm going to hit it hard, and so far, so good.
But DMJ definitely can hang, like, right now it's just surviving. I definitely, you want to get the Tetrises, but at this level, you can just do so much at the later speed. So you got to stay safe as you can, and that way when you get to transition like DMJ just did, you're ready for it. And
he was certainly ready for the Tetris there.
Yeah.
And there's the other one. 478 plays 498. Coal Bucket going with a delayed burn.
Oh, yeah, now Cole is going to have to burn a little bit pretty high up.
Do not set up the eyepiece.
He's going to need something to the left really hard.
Yeah, and this is not a Tetris. Yeah, needs a bar to the left. It's going to come one piece too late, so Cole is in Dig City. Meanwhile, DMJ is clean. 532 plays 508. Bar in. Bang Tetris for DMJ. Goes to 559.
Oh, Cole is just... Is that a dirty Tetris?
Yes,
that
it was.
Beautiful. Super high up. Let's go. DMJ with another Tetris kind of extending this lead, but...
and another couple of long bars coming in quick succession for Coal Bucket, just unable to use them to score, but it does clean up the board quite nicely. Are you ladies ready? All right, looks like we've got readies down at the bottom. Knight in charge. Can Meme tie it up? Let's find out, because Game 4 starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Now back up at the top. DMJ in a little dig situation. Coal Bucket going for the eye spin, but misses it. And now both players in full Dig City.
Oh, man. Cole.
And DMJ, hold on a second.
Oh,
DMJ is up very high. Needs a two-wide piece to the left. Gets a square, gets it over. And then DMJ is bringing this down.
No way.
Oh, but hold on. That right side now is looking a little difficult. Turns it into an eyepiece dependency. Goes to Z-flat, Phantom Burn. 664, the final score there. So, Coal Bucket, listen to me. You've got a chance. 665 is your target. Again, 665 is the target for Cold Bucket. Cold Bucket saying, okay, I'm just going to get clean,
Survive.
get down.
Yep.
I mean, just a mere Tetris will do it, so going to burn all the way down at the bottom.
Yeah, why risk it? You don't need to Tetris. Just get the lines.
$651, $653. Nothing DMJ can do but wait. And Cold Bucket, I think, missed rotation of the T. Going to try to burn it away. Toying with the poor man.
Yeah, I know, right? DMJ's like, come on, I'm ready to play next game. Let's go.
664, 120 beats 664, 60 all day of the week. Cold Bucket tying it up. We are going to a decider, folks. Woo. I think he was trying to meme that, trying to get like a win by 1 point.
Yeah.
All right, we'll let those players shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off.
We got a decider.
Yeah, I mean we've got a decider up at the top. Cold Bucket doing his fingers. So it's what Alexei Pachinov said. Do your fingers. All right, they are ready up at the top. We've got a decider. Cold Bucket, DMJ. We'll see who's moving on and who's going down. We'll take it in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Christmas in May says Krish Tang. You're not supposed to call out the inaccuracy in my joke, says Wintera. Okay, well, I didn't, so there you go. I'm sure you're probably talking to somebody in chat, but I'm going to take offense to it. Because that's what good commentators do, right? They don't pay attention to chat. Then they look at chat and get offended.
Only the best.
All right, halfway through the level 18 speeds here, down at the bottom, a tight one. 333 playing 329.
Yeah, Knight definitely. At this point, if you're Knight, I would probably play very aggressive to just make Meme afraid. You know, put the pressure on her because having an advantage like this against the 1 seed is huge.
So the winner of these ones will go on to face each other in the winners finals. The losers of this will go on to face Hydrant Dude and Huffaluffagus. So the loser of Meme and Knight will take on Hydrant Dude.
Yep.
And
so
Huff will be taking on the loser of Cold Bucket and DMJ. So.
Yeah, so whoever wins this is just going to stay on stream, basically.
Whoever wins stays on stream?
Or no, sorry, loses.
Loses, okay. Whoever loses will stay on stream. So don't lose if you want to break. That's the punishment, right? You're punished by having to play another game.
Yup. Double LM, baby.
It's like normally you're rewarded for winning and you play more. It's like you lose, you play again.
I mean, playing again should be a reward.
You know, that's the thing, you know, players that go out for buys and, you know, try to get the best seed possible. Then you have like players like Blue Scooty who say, you know, I just came here to play, so I'll play in round 1. I'm not going to lose.
Yeah.
But certainly, you know, why take the risk, right? You know, maybe a misdrop or, you know, your controller malfunction. Controller malfunctions are a part of the game. The controller malfunctions, well, tough luck, right?
Big time. Yep. Yeah, it's unfortunate hardware that we have to deal with. Very old hardware, but we are all dealing with it. So
yeah, you know, it reminds me. Classic Tetris Wars 25 Meme actually had her controller completely taken apart in the middle of the Battle Royal finals because her controller was malfunctioning. So Ava was operating on it, so we had to take a break in between games.
Yeah.
And I put a time limit. I say, hey, we don't have all the time in the world. I'm gonna give you like 5.5 minutes.
Yeah, I would have been like time limit for sure.
Well, you know, the Wars events are pretty much set like 2 hours per game, and we had it spaced out. We had plenty of time.
Yeah,
so,
got you.
So I'm like,
scheduled
okay.
it out. Yeah, we're definitely winging the schedule a little bit here because we're doing best of 5s from this point onward, and hopefully that works out timing wise. Hopefully we can get out here.
Yeah, I mean, so far so good. It's 6:15. I can't believe it's already 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems like I just got here and it was 10. But we've got transition down at the bottom. 6:44 for Meme. 6:06 for Knight. Full mayhem here in the Motor City.
Yeah. Knight very high up right now. Ooh, he's going to get the long bar at the worst time. Needs another J to fill it
Oh,
out.
now
Needs a
squares
long
are
bar.
coming out. Gross.
It's going to burn.
If we want to imagine Knight sending Meme down to the losers
I know.
finals.
That's why I'm like.
Or to the losers bracket. That would be.
Huge upset.
I mean, we've already seen Foiled Thrice take down Wallband.
But that was in losers, so that was
that was the end.
That's the true upset. Like this is like it sucks, but you can
you can
come
rebound.
Back. You can come back, yeah. But it's just a lot of work. Yeah.
The Salty Seaman saying the chat got tangy. Clever. I like that. That's funny. Because Chris Tang.
There we go.
All right, 742 now for Meme, 683 for Knight. Knight with a delayed burn, unfortunately, unable to use that bar for Tetris, going to stash it to the left and then immediately dropping the S piece. You can say, oh, farts. You saw it, and then... There's the bar, there's the Tetris. Cold Bucket 458, 521 for DMJ at the 100 line turn. So not a bad game up at the top. Remember, we are in a decider. Winner moves on. Loser goes down to the second chance bracket. I hate calling it a loser's bracket.
Yeah.
It sounds so mean.
I know, right?
Say, hey, you're a loser. No, that's your second chance.
Technically, they lost, so that's why they're in that bracket.
It's not the winner's bracket.
But it's funny. It's so funny because you call it a loser's bracket. Literally every single player in the event, except for one, is going to
be a loser, yeah.
And maybe even that one.
And then maybe they could and do the double.
So technically everyone's a loser.
Loser.
All right, Knight not trying to lose this right now. Down about 100K, make that a little bit less with that Tetris, but Meme with a Tetris as well. Very close game.
Yeah, 973 for Meme now. One Tetris away from the max out. Fills out the left, gets a long bar, gets the Tetris, max out, A07. Ding, ding, ding. Ding. That was a terrible cowbell. I'm never doing that again.
We need the real deal. Oh wait, DMJ's really beautiful. Like that long bar was everything. Who knows what would have happened without that long bar? Now another long bar. Now they're good. Dirty Tetris set up for DMJ.
Yeah, unfortunately, that burning did allow Cold Bucket to get caught back up here. In fact, Cold Bucket going to take the lead. 635 playing 630. Both players playing for their tournament life. Well, at least for the winners.
Meme with a hang.
Oh, Meme, no, B18.
Knight with a chase down needs B19.
Oh no, but Knight.
Oh no. No.
And had the opportunity, but could not walk through the door. And Meme going to hang on, forcing a decider. Wintera, how did you know?
I can't lie, I looked that direction. I heard screams like,
oh. You gotta lock in. We got you. Wow. Oops. So, decider on the bottom. Decider getting at its last legs at the top.
Okay, bar in, Tetris for Cold Bucket, yep. 726, 728 for DMJ.
1,000 separating these two. But Cole's still digging really high up, Needs a long bar. Is it going to burn with that?
Yeah, still full on dig mode here. This is going to allow DMJ the opportunity to further his lead. Bar in, Tetris going to take a 2 Tetris lead, 789 playing 741. But again, DMJ is ahead in the line pieces, well, now about 2. So was pretty lopsided until Cold Bucket knocked down a couple quick lines there in succession. Oh, but this is so tough here. Nothing burning there for Cold Bucket, but adding some much-needed weight. Gets that J piece over for the triple for some relief. And then just indicate when you guys are ready, and then we'll start. Dirty Tetris there for Cold Bucket, trying to maintain this efficiency. Knows that he cannot afford to let off the gas here. Oh, no. But that T misplacement.
That's a bad placement.
Gets a long bar to Tetris.
Gonna burn it down a little bit, but still has a great, good burns. No phantom burns this time.
Yeah, sure. Long bar gonna come in. Only gonna be worth a single down the center.
DMJ tops out.
Oh, and DMJ tops out at 901. So Cold Bucket, you have the opportunity. You got one shot. Do you capture it or do you let it slip? We're going to find out as we are gearing up for level 29. 851. You need 902. And he's going to enter in 29 with a pretty messy board.
Decides
okay,
not to
wait a
burn with
second.
That long bar.
And that might be the
Trying
right
to end
call.
it. Oh, jeez.
Set up, ready and waiting. Takes the burn. That left
Oh my
side.
gosh.
Bar in
It's
Tetris,
Tetris.
905.
That will
Cole
take
Bucket
it.
sending DMJ down.
Good game.
So DMJ, just get comfy. We'll see you real soon. Down at the bottom, players ready? All right, let's do it. We've got a decider down at the bottom. Meme Night, game number 5 comes alive. Counting it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. How was that for a Grand Designs impression
That
right
was-
there?
That was awesome.
Hell yeah!
You nailed it.
Not relaxing. So, Jakey, this has been a fantastic time in the booth with you. We've got this
Yeah.
one final game here in the losers semi, or the winner semis, excuse me.
Yeah, this has been great.
I don't think we've worked in the booth before together, so.
No, I think the first Motor City we did one match in silver or something.
Yeah.
But no, this is fun, and I also don't do this very often. So you brought it out. You bring out a little bit of professionalism in me, I gotta say.
Well, I'm glad you say that. I have a lot of fun doing it. So.
And it's super exciting, double decider. You can't beat that, you know.
And, when Tara did say at the beginning, it's going to be a double decider because the script called for it. And here we are.
The script. Change the script.
Oh, you know what? That's good. Let's change it. Thank you so much.
Chat's better at production than production.
Yeah, well, we got a lot going on
Yeah,
here.
we're talking. We're trying to entertain the masses.
Thank you,
I'm
Salty
trying to run
Seaman.
an event. All right.
YouTube always on point when it comes to producing, so thank you. Oh, missing the spin for Knight. That's going to cause a major slowdown. But hold on, Meme with some misdrops here. Not the way you'd want to start 18 for the double decider.
No, really not.
Okay, I will fix Alice, too.
I got it, yeah. There we go. Perfect.
All right, slight misdrop there for Knight, but a little bit of slowdown. 163 plays 181. Advantage Knight, but, still very early days.
Double long bar dependent. Is going to get one of the long bars. Oh, such awkward pieces.
But here,
Now
look at
is
this. Knight is set up.
Dirty Tetris. Come on.
Where's the bar? Give her the bar. Give her the bar. Where's the bar?
She
No
wants
bar. Still no bar. Finally shows Dirty Tetris.
All right. Even lines, about a Tetris difference. Super close game. I mean, now it's even. Yeah, very, very good last decider here. They're both giving their all. Not the best pace for these types of players, but it's a match.
Yes,
so the only point is what your opponent's pace is.
And now you got to think, too, since they're both kind of on the same pace, was it a difficult sequence? Both players,
right?
At the same spot, maybe both had the same type of strategy and, not paying off, not getting the pieces they need.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these pieces are not working out for Knight at all.
Yeah, Rain was wanting to see DMJ go to the final, but loved watching him play with folks that he loves. Well, you still got a chance. As pointed out, it's double elimination, so there is an opportunity to see DMJ back in the finals. We'll definitely be seeing him play once more. After the conclusion of this one, DMJ will be in the hot seat against Hydrant Dude. I love that name, Hydrant Dude.
It's such a good
It's
one.
so cool. And I always loved when Hydrant played dog.
That's a match made in heaven right there.
All right, 345 plays 339. Meme with another Tetris going to take the lead, 362. Both players at 103 lines. Separated by one single.
These scores are so close. Meme with a tuck setup. Might do a little spin.
Nope.
Nope.
No spinneroonie there.
No spinner. There's nowhere you could put that. Was that S or Z?
A Z, yeah, that Z
There's
piece was
nowhere
just
you could put
nasty.
it.
And Meme just going to chunk it down.
Yep.
Level 19, you can see that Knight's playing Das right now, but did put the leg up, probably going to do that roll switch. You know, Knight,
Roll
a pretty...
switch. What do you mean? Like switching grips?
Yeah, Knight was dassing for 18.
I didn't even notice that. That's sick. Yeah, I mean, might as well save your stamina.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I think she had been rolling, and I think she switched to Das for a little bit, and then has come back. You know,
I remember way back in the day, Knight would come into my stream. I'm talking like COVID, and we'd talk about DAS stuff all the time.
Oh,
So
she's a very proficient DAS player.
very
Absolutely.
Good, very good, yeah.
Played in DAS Masters a couple times for the Classic Tetris Monthly, and yeah, certainly a very, very good player. I mean, normally players at this skill level, like, they're good at Tetris. They're good at DAS. they're good at roll. They're
no
just
matter
good
what
at
play
Tetris.
style, yeah. But still, to choose to do it in tournament.
Oh, yeah,
is
absolutely.
Good. It's like impressive.
And you know, right now, 566 playing 541, and being ahead in lines. This is truly a neck and neck affair.
Yep.
Bar in, Tetris for Knight, 593, 568 for Meme. Meme ready and waiting for the long bar. And there it is, Tetris, 594 plays 595, add a Tetris. This lead getting passed back and forth. These players neck and neck.
Meme ready for the Tetris, gets it.
Ogre from MT saying, wow, I've watched Classic Tetris forever. That's the first time I've ever thought of Hydrant versus Dog. Ruh-roh.
Ooh, Phantom Burn from Knight.
Yeah, I think Knight thought that was going to
For
burn.
sure, I saw the look on her face. He's going to get that burn. Going to bring it down. Knight still holding a slight lead here. Tetris or two. Make it a little bit more with that Tetris. Meme following back with a Tetris of her own. Make that another. It's so quick right now.
Yeah,
as soon
it's
as
so
you say
quick.
the score,
As soon
it's
as you say it, it changes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you know who GB Toast is, but he actually coined the term a toastress is when he's saying the score and they get a Tetris in the middle of the score. So they say toastress because like your score is or like not what it is anymore.
Yep.
And I'm like, man, so it must suck when you commentate 29. All right, 813 playing 766 now. Knight in charge.
Fighting for their lives. Both of these players.
And both great in their own right. You know, Meme coming in from the north, Knight coming in from Canada. So, you know, maybe a battle of the tundra. Duking it out in the mean streets of Detroit, the Motor City. Oh, nice little stackment there. That vision from Meme was so smart. I didn't even see it. I'm like, what are you going to do with those pieces? And she's just like, I'm going to get Tetris ready and knock down a Tetris. That's what I'm going to do. So 896 playing 946. Knight maybe going with the left well. Yeah, it is going to be set up. Long bar in, left well, and the beautiful well transfer.
Yeah, well transfer works out really well for her. Super close. Oh, this is neck and neck here.
Yeah,
I've never gonna use
984.
it.
Aki bar to get Tetris ready. Another bar will bring the max out. But guess what? Bar ain't coming. Finally shows. Max out. A19, A35 for Meme. Both players on the board with a max out. Next Tetris takes us to 29. And there it is. Tetris for Knight. Tetris for Meme. Here we go. Level 29 speeds, Jake.
Oh, man.
And these pieces are
They're
flying.
so fast. Meme is ready for a long bar, but you have to, like, follow it up immediately. Gets the Tetris.
Yeah, that's one
a little
thing
bit
you
of
see.
a lead.
Yeah, that's one thing you see about players at this level. You know, they'll set up for that that Tetris, and then they won't hold out forever like they would on 18 and 19. They'll
Yeah.
say, "I'm going to burn it away. I'll build it up again." The pieces are coming so fast, you'll get you'll get your next opportunity.
Oh,
but
Knight's
now
doing
Knight in a
little bit of
dig, yeah.
dig.
Very dependent stack here for Knight.
Yup. Meanwhile, Meme is
Oh, no,
taking
a misdrop there.
100,000 point lead. It's looking rough for Knight.
Oh, okay, Knight's getting that piece over. Needs to get something left.
over.
Oh, the
Oh,
hang! BO7, that's going to do it. And Meme, C23, is moving on.
Great showing by
So,
Meme.
Knight, get comfy. We'll see you in just a second. You two take a break, yeah. Oh, okay. Take some time. It's fine. Take some time, but hurry up. Just kidding.
But not really. Hey, you
we'll give
wanted the
time.
best of fives.
No, we don't want you to hurt yourself, so take your time.
Yeah.
All right, well, we'll give Meme her final heart here.
Cool.
She's player
Congrats
3,
to
yes.
Meme in the E's now.
Yeah, let's see if we can get a
Huge ball
rollover
in
here. Bar in Tetris, E66. The rollover is definitely possible. Set up, ready, waiting. Bar in Tetris, F57. 2 more Tetrises will give the rollover.
Playing for it.
Ready, waiting. Where's the bar? Where's the bar? Bar in Tetris,
There it is,
rollover.
Rollover. Good stuff for Knight, or for Meme.
Yeah, and good stuff for Knight, too. Gave one heck of a fight.
What a showing for sure. Like,
Yeah, taking Meme to a
to the
decider.
limit, to the full limit. That was such an impressive game from both players. Incredible game, incredible match.
And hugs all around.
Hugs are all around. Good sports.
All right, Jakey. Well,
What
we are. What a fantabulous! What was
Great.
that? That was a semifinal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Semifinal.
Winner semis, yep. Now we're gonna move on to losers quarters. I don't know if we have plans for other commentators. I need to take a quick restroom break at the very least. but-
I'm good to hang here unless there's somebody else that wants to commentate.
Okay.
I think Yeehaw would like to get back on the stick too. So.
Gotcha. We want you later. So
Oh yeah, I'll be around. I'm not going anywhere.
I don't know if you're cool. I don't know if you're cool with doing the whole.
Oh,
freaking thing, but
I've done 9-hour streams. We're
Okay,
gravy.
all right. We're-
I mean,
we're
I
okay.
still I'm just now on that second Coney of energy, so we're rolling. We're rolling.
The Coney energy is real. All right,
Yeah.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Awesome. Yeah, so fantastic. We're gonna have our losers finals here. Players are gonna take a little bit of a minute. Knight has to go walk it off. Her legs getting a little bit hot from being up in that rolling position. So we'll take a little bit of a break. We'll be right back. We'll run some ads. But before I do that, I want to plug our Matcherino. I made a challenge out to all of you. I said if we got to $200, I would give 10 subs and add money to the prize pool. And well, we didn't do that. So I will extend another challenge. So before I take the commercial break and tell you guys that you should sub and give some bits and do all that to support the channel, you can also support the players by !Matcherino in the chat. Oh, thank you. Love the hat. It's a barbershop hat because I sing in a barbershop quartet. All right, but if we get to $200 in the prize pool by the end of the losers quarterfinals, I will put in $50 and 10 gifted subs. So $50 in the prize pool and 10 gifted subs if we get to 200. So that gives you guys maybe about 35, 40 minutes to get $89 into the prize pool. So with that, we'll be back. Hang on. I can have Hydrant Dude, Huff, and Knight. Hydrant Dude, Huff, and Knight, start making your way to the main stage. So I was Hydrant. I was out eating, and I could swear I could hear boop, 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 boop while I was sitting in the restaurant, and from just it burned into my brain from being here.
No?
Wait, I thought you were playing Hook.
No, I'm playing DMJ.
Wait, no, bro said Huff and Hydrant right, like, on stage, so I thought you guys were playing each other.
I think I play Huff next round if I win. Well, if Huff wins as well.
Alright, well, one of you guys got to eventually.
Whoever Huff loses to will be the one who mentions.
Huffaluffagus. Mr. Huff. Please contact judges.
Government went
If your name is Hufflepuffus, please make your way to the judges' table. Hufflepuffus, there he is. I see him. Curly hair in the wind. There he is, the man of the hour. Your throne awaits. All right, we'll let our players finish up their warm-ups. We'll let Huff get situated. And don't forget, there is that challenge out there. If we get to $200 into that prize pool, that is $89. I will put $50 in and give 10 gifted subs to the Classic Tetris channel. So if you want me to get yelled at by my wife for spending money that I shouldn't be spending, contribute to the prize pool. That was Huff's ringtone, by the way. It sounded straight up like a Nokia from the 90s. All right, Hydra, you want to generate a seed? The Knight, you want to generate a seed for you two? They see me rolling. I made a shirt. So Matt Martin had, like, we were playing Jackbox, and somebody drew that as a shirt. They put a Tetris piece, and it said, "They see me rolling." So I made us all shirts.
I have to know that makes you sound
Oh, that's funny. Well, we had 4 players for a moment. Okay, he's on his way back. Just swapping out the controllers. He got to put the cheat codes on. He grabbed his controller with the turbo. That's what I said. You had to get the one with the turbo, right? And then one when you hit select, it gives you a long bar. All right, you'll take the seed that Alice gives you. I didn't want to make you guys have to have a call-in seed and then end your tournament run because I gave you guys a terrible one. So I figured you guys could dig your own graves, right? Trebus, who's on comms? So who do you think? All right, we've got readies from Huff and Knight. We've got readies from DMJ and Hydrant. So let's go. This is losers quarterfinal, best of 5. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. But yeah, it's your boy C. Christem, a.k.a. Colin, a.k.a. the dude with the goofy barbershop hat. And Huff with the vertical eye tuck. Bar in, Tetris. Tetris is all around. Hydrant dude with the slight hang of the bar over in column 3. I don't know if that was hang or that's intentional, but he's going to get some pieces over. No problem. So yeah, this has been a fantastic little event so far. This contest has been so much fun to watch. Glad to be here. Glad to be a part of it. And don't forget, exclamation point Matcherino. I will keep saying it. We did just get a contribution there. $20 coming in from the Salty Seaman. Thank you so much for the $20 contribution into the prize pool, bringing our prize pool up to 131. Again, there is an open challenge. If you want me to get yelled at, put in another $69. Bring us up to 200 by the end of these matches here. I will give 10 gifted subs to the community and, of course, put in $50 of my own hard-earned cash. Oh, and $40 coming in from Cat My Dogs. Thank you so much, bringing us up to 171. That is now $29 before I get yelled at, so... And, you know, maybe I should stream that so you guys can watch my wife yell at me because it's hilarious. She's like, why are you spending this money? You don't need to be spending this money. And hopefully she didn't hear that or I'm sleeping on the couch. Barton, bang Tetris for Huff. 193 plays 188, 40 lines through at the bottom. Down at the top, 191 for Hydrant Dude, 195 for DMJ. So, yeah, we did just see Knight and Huff. In fact, let me bring Knight back into frame here. Yeah, that's the best I can get it here. So you get an interesting view of Knight and our friend Quiz, who is cubing it up as if there was not enough scrambled blocks and puzzles to be had. Solving a Rubik's Cube as well. ADHD at its finest. Barton, Tetris, 330 for Hydrant Dude, 274 for DMJ. Down at the bottom, 353 for Huff, 351 for Knight. A close one down at the bottom. Already past the halfway point of 18. We'll see that transition to level 19 at 130 lines. Welcome in, Omen Voir. And we have a $6.77 contribution to the prize pool. Thank you, Trebus, saying, go meme. Go Trebus. Thank you so much for the contribution. Putting us up at 178,000, or I wish 178,000. Imagine. That is a lot of money if we had that. That would be great, right? Pay the players $100,000. That'd be so cool. I just ran ads. What the heck? I literally just ran ads so you wouldn't get an ad break in the middle of the game, but whatever. All right, 393 now for Huff. A little bit of a dig here for Knight. Should be fine. Just going to be an annoyance here. Has the well back open. Bar in Tetris. Ooh, almost didn't get it, but now burns away up the top. And Knight going to be A-OK. Beautiful T saves the day. Well, if you want to get rid of ads, you know what to do. Hit that subscribe button. 496 for Hydrant Dude. Board a little worse for wear at the 100 line turn here. 402 for DMJ, who's also got a sticky situation up at the top. So we're going to have to keep our eyes up there, make sure that they both get out of their respective digs before the level 19 speed increase. I don't care if you're a roller, a tapper, a dasher, or you're just some other playstyle that Cheese hasn't invented yet. Transitioning up that high at 19 speed is not what you want to do. Meanwhile, down at the bottom, 517 for Huff. Long bar in. Tetris going to take him to 540. 512 for Knight. Both players clean down at the bottom. And DMJ set up. Mega dirty Tetris. Oh, takes the triple as the bar's in the window. 447, add another triple, go to 453. Kind of see Hydrant Dude shaking his head as well at 559. And holy smokes, we had two major contributions to the prize pool. Omen Voir with a $71.98 contribution saying, hey, now I'm sure it was probably going to get that down to like something 69. But hey, and then Gia Huff with a $20 contribution into the prize pool as well, bringing our prize pool to $270. That means I'm getting yelled at tonight. Let me go do what I promised I'd do as these players are on level 19 speeds. 568 for Hydrant, 469 for DMJ, waiting for the long bar. Both are ready. Both get a long bar. Simul Tetris. 594 plays 495 up at the top, down at the bottom. 645 out of Tetris for Huff. Go to 671, 650 for Knight. Knight going to get the long bar. Go Aki bar with it. Fills out the left. Very disciplined play here. Nice clean board. Fills out the left some more. Waiting for the bar. Where's the bar? Gets a skim, gets the bar, gets the Tetris. 678. Add another one. Go to 706. 678 for Hydrant. Or for Huff, excuse me. $701 for Hydrant Dude, $611 for DMJ. DMJ clean, knocking down a Tetris, as does Hydrant Dude. Go to 730, playing 640. Oh, that is loud. Our prize pool is now at an even $270. Let me pump that up. $50 more coming in. Another bar in, another Tetris for DMJ. 730, trying to cut into this lead. Down at the bottom, Knight, a Tetris back, missing the spin. You know, spin's been a little difficult on her end today. So bar in, though, gets a Tetris. 871 playing 892 down at the bottom. 855 plays 792 up at the top. DMJ off the pace, but about 40 more lines until we see that level 29. There we go. Our prize pool is now at $320. I'll do the gifted subs here during a break in the action. It's hard enough to commentate and run OBS and then also try to like give money away. It's not easy. So thank you so much for meeting my challenge, getting that prize pool up to 320. Let's see if we can get it up even higher. Again, this is our losers semis, best of 5. The winners will go on to face each other in the losers semis, I guess. I don't know how losers brackets work. But then the winners final will be Meme and Cole. The winner or the loser of that one will take on the winner of the winners here. So I guess that's how that works. All right, level 29 speed for Huff. CO2, Knight there as well at A30, but Knight going to give up the goose. CO2, the final score for Huff. Gets a Tetris, takes the win for game number 1. Meanwhile, up at the top, the action's still going. B15, make it B24, plays A87. Is DMJ now into level 30. Hydrant Dude still on level 29. All right, it's getting really good here. Both players skimming. B47 playing B41. If you players are ready at the bottom, just let me know. I see you ready from Huff. Got it ready from Knight. So let's go. Game number 2, down at the bottom. Huff and Knight in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We'll take our attention back up to the top. B93 for Hydrant Dude. B52, like the bomber. But oh no, this board for DMJ is going to top out. And it's C40. Hydrant Dude is good for game number 1. So the players have started down at the bottom here. Again, would like to give a huge shout out to Gatekeeper Games, who we have held the Motor City Mayhem event now for 3 years in a row. So thank you for the hospitality. And if you are here, buy a drink. Looks like Jakey's partner is here with a beverage in her hand. We are ready up at the top, so Colin, shut up. Let's go. Game number 2, up at the top. Hydrant, DMJ, count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And DMJ takes a commanding 63-point lead, rolling and pushing down. Oh, and there's the text from my wife already saying, what is this Matcherino? What did that take? Not even 10 minutes. I'm going to be paying for that when I get home. Wing Fryer in the chat saying, !M. Apparently that's a command. I didn't even know. You don't even have to type in the full word Matcherino. If you just type !M, it will work. So how many? We're trying to make it as easy as possible to help fund our players to CTWC. $92,000 plays $93,000. Bit of a dire situation for Hydrant. Actually, not so much dire. He's fine, but it's just going to be messy. Bar in triple only. And DMJ is clean, is now Tetris ready. Meanwhile, down at the bottom, 51 lines, 217. Added Tetris go to 240. Making another one, 262. 220 for Knight, who's going to follow up with a couple of Tetrises of their own. Kingsman saying, well, Wing Fryer has like a million ways to bring up Matcherino. Well, if we can use all 18 ways to bring that prize pool up to $500, that would be great. That would really help out our players here. Our players putting on a show, and it has been a fantastic one thus far. Certainly not without its excitement either. You know, we've had some upsets. We've seen, players who, like Foiled really just pulling up the ultimate upset against Wallbant. If you did not get a chance to catch that match, make sure you catch the VOD. That was fantastic. All right, bar in Tetris for Knight. 338 plays 378. Long bar in the Aki position. Meanwhile, 131 at 53 lines. Hydrant Dude, complete suffer game here. But still in it, and that's all you can ask for, right? I mean, I'm sure you could probably ask for a little bit more, but hey, still being alive as you're fighting for your tournament life, certainly not a bad thing. 282, make it 283 for DMJ. The Salty Seaman likes long walks and long bars. Agreed. And there is a fantastic selection at the bar here at Gatekeeper Games. Oh, and DMJ now getting into a dig of his own. Going to slow him down a bit, allow Hydrant Dude the opportunity to get caught back up here. Is down about 160,000 points, so really needs to turn it on. Meanwhile, down at the bottom, it is nice, clean Tetris. 500,000. Knight at 461. Add a Tetris. Set up for two. One bar in. Can she get another? Yes, she can. Bar in. Going to go to 507. Has taken the lead over Huffaluffagus. But transition is looming. We are a mere 20 lines away. And there is some Hungry Howie's Pizza to Asian walking in. It smells good. And, oh no, Hydrant Dude! The suffer game finally coming to an end as Hydrant Dude falls. DMJ tying it up 1-1. Our players down at the bottom are still going. Kind of see Knight rocking back and forth in her chair. I hope she's worked off that little leg cramp that she was having earlier. Bar in. There's the Tetris for Huff. Knight still having one line to give. Is set up. Bar in. Tetris into transition at 6:01. 6:01 for both players. Bar in. Tetris for Huff. And we are ready up at the top, so let's go. This is a pivotal game number 3. We'll see who has the advantage in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Another bar in, another Tetris for Knight. 650 plays 653. Tetris Mom, DMJ saying just 2 more, DMJ. And Travis saying, you got this, Knight. Yeah, I can't believe it's already 7 o'clock. Like, today has just flown by. Bar in, Tetris for Huff, 7-16. All right, Hydrant Dude, unfortunately, was not able to use that bar. And again, unable to use that bar. Oh, my word. Can he get some help here, please? These pieces for Hydrant are so tough. Finally gets the well back open. Can he get a bar? Where's the bar? Give him the bar, please. Takes a triple. There's the double. Bar in, Tetris. So we were just getting started up at the top, and Hydrant Dude already fighting for survival there, but getting out of that one. 134 plays 131. Down at the bottom, 930 playing 882. Who else is there in person? I'm 40 minutes away. Should I go? Absolutely. We still have at least 40 minutes left. You do not want to miss the finals if you are able to be here live. We've got Huff, we've got Knight, we've got Meme, we've got Hydrant, we've got Coal Bucket. And, of course, the gang's all here, those who have qualified. I mean, it is not a packed house, but the electric crowd is here. Yeah, Gia Huff, come on over. You'll definitely make it. It'll be 40 minutes by the time these sets finish. Then we'll be moving on. We have to, the winner of this one will be loser semifinals. Then we also have the Meme and Cole match. So we'll probably play, I don't know, I'll have to figure that out. I don't know how that works. Don't ask the commentator to run the tournament too. Unless it's 8 games in a row, I can't tell you what to do. All right, there's a bar. There's the Tetris for Hydrant Dude. Built up quite the washing machine. So going to have a couple holes in the stack here. Bar dependent, only going to be worth a double. I'm sorry, that's a triple. As Huff has entered level 30 at C56. Knight will join him at B72, so off we run, level 29. Down at the bottom, B75 playing C66. Huff a full level and a half in front of Knight, though. Knight is clean, stacking up, burning away a little bit of trash here. Now is set up, ready and waiting, needs the bar. Takes a skim, give her the bar. Where's the bar? Needs the bar. Come on, bar. There is no bar. Oh, the hang on the left. There is still no bar. She needs a bar. Give her the bar. No! B91, the final score, getting droughted to high heavens. And at D24, Huff takes the 2-0 lead. Up at the top, 354 playing 372. Huff going to do a little bit of a mullen here. Oh, what a T-spin. Oh, frame perfect T-spin there. Yeah, Grandmaster Rubio saying it exactly. Nice call-in seed for sure. YouTube, take care of that, please. All right, Huff is ready. Knight taking a moment to compose herself. She's got the earbuds in. She's saying, all right, I don't want to hear calling anymore. I want to hear music. Ready? We've got ready, so let's get it on. Huff, Knight, Huff on the march. Will Knight get on the board or will she get swept under the rug? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, up at the top now, 494 playing 419. Nice clean board for Hydrant. Bar in, gets a Tetris, goes to 441. A dirty Tetris there for DMJ, trying to remain efficient on this dig down. Currently at 520, has one Tetris left before that transition and is set up for it in the center well. And he is waiting. He is waiting. Long bar in at transition, slams home a Tetris, 548 plays 466. Hydrant Dude will transition with the next Tetris or burned line. There it is, 491. The endurance required for this tournament is incredible. Absolutely. You know, these players have been playing. I mean, Qual started at noon, and it's basically been 7 hours of nonstop Tetris action. I think I've reached that flow state of having so much caffeine in my body that time is just, like, standing still, but going by super quickly. 611 DMJ, 529 for Hydrant Dude. Long bar in, Tetris for Huff go to 160, 140 for Knight. So 30 lines in and about a Tetris difference. Meanwhile, up at the top, these players playing through the 19 speed. We will see another about 80 lines or so of this speed before we transition to what I like to call too fast for DAS. Meme setting up a long bar dependency. Or not meme, DMJ, wow. How does that happen, Colin? But 703 playing 624. A very solid game here for DMJ. DMJ wanting to get on the advantage here, but Hydrant Dude also wanting to do the same. So both players going to keep the aggression going here on the 19 speed. Meanwhile, down at the bottom, 251 for Huff plays 232. So Knight falling a bit behind. Too much caffeine? No, never. It is warm in here, though. It has gotten warm. They opened up the back door to get some airflow. It's been some crazy weather. Like, it was super warm, and then it was super cool, and then it started thunderstorming, and then it's going to be snowing here in about, like, another 2.5 hours. So, good old Michigan weather. All right, 321. Huff waiting for a square. Finally shows. Oh, my word. That took forever in a day. But another bar in. Simul Tetris down at the bottom. 345 plays 349. But let's take our focus back up at the top. 843 for Hydrant plays 816 for DMJ, who slams home another quick Tetris. Now going to go to work to uncover that hole in column 3. Does so with a triple and is now back to clean. 860, setting up in the traditional right well. This Hydrant Dude having to do a little bit of cleanup on their own. Nice delayed burn. Gets the well back open. There's a long bar. There's the Tetris. 888 plays 895. Say it with me. Down at the bottom, 413 plays 398. Past the halfway point on 18. Oh, what a T-spin there for DMJ. It was up very high. Nice adjustment. Bar in. Gets this Tetris. Going to take a skim. Into level 29 at 976, one Tetris away from the max out. Hydrant Dude will join him on the level 29 speeds here with that Tetris, 965, so we're off to the races up at the top. Max out for DMJ into level 20, 821. Hydrant Dude at 977. Singling and doubling, trying to get this board back into a Tetris-ready state. Both players trying to feel their way on these speeds. Again, these 29 speeds are no joke. You see DMJ trying to start to get set up here. Nice square, nice skim for the Tetris readiness. Bar in, gets a Tetris A75. Hydrant is also set up, waiting for this bar. Going to take a skim, is triple ready. Needs another bar. Cannot afford to sell out here. He is behind at A06. He needs to clutch out of this dig. Meanwhile, DMJ is continuing the onslaught. B24 plays A14. Hydrant Dude is clean, slamming home a Tetris of their own. 857 now. Plays B27. And Hydrant Dude, another couple of doubles. DMJ is set up, ready, waiting for the long bar. Takes a triple, takes a double as the bar was in the window. So hard to adjust at these speeds. Oh, but that hang on the left, this could be tough. Has no more burn options. Set up for the Tetris. Dusty on column 1. Does the bar come? Does the bar come? It comes at Tetris over on the left-hand side. C37 playing B60 now. Oh, but a hang J here. Can anything get to the left? The answer is no. DMJ going to top out at C42. So Hydrant Dude, you have a shot. C43 is what you need. And there is nothing DMJ could do but watch as the total fate in Hydrant Dude's hands. Oh, but hold on a second. Oh, hold on. Oh, Oh no! Did not get the 5 taps, and C25 topping out. DMJ is going to hang on, taking game number 3 and is now on match point. GG. All right, well, the action doesn't stop here as Huff and Knight are both on level 19. 790 for Huff, 690 for Knight. So Huff has built out a 100,000 point lead here into the level 20 now. We'll let Huff and DMJ take a moment to recompose themselves. DMJ will be on match point up at the top. Meanwhile, Huff is on match point down at the bottom. Knight with a Tetris trying to keep this competitive. The winner will move on into the loser's bracket. The loser will go home after the tournament, but their tournament life will be finished. Bar in Tetris for Huff, 904 at level 22. That is a great score to have. Bar in another Tetris. And a nice couple of tucks here to follow it out. Huff is Tetris ready. Ooh, but takes a double. I don't know if that was intentional or accidental, but it is going to work. So Hydrant Dude is ready. DMJ is meditating. He's incrementing. Tetris for Knight, 894, 998. Tetris for Huff. There's the max out, 828, level 24. Another Tetris, A60 now. Huff is firing on all cylinders. He is taking no prisoners. Bar in Tetris, A91. I mean, I know I was joking earlier when I said check his controller, make sure he doesn't have that select button to give him all the long bars. But, man, this is just an outstanding game here. A BO2 at level 26, but a bit of a slowdown now. Oh, but he's going to set up bar in triple. That's probably the right call. Is going to skim there, be ready and waiting. Oh, now in a situation. Bar in, there's the Tetris, B50, set up again. Meanwhile, Knight at A60, bar in, gets a Tetris, is set up again, but had to unfortunately put up a bunch of weight on top of the hole, so it's going to be burning. Misdrop for Huff, but there's the Dusty Tetris. B92 playing A99. Huff will take the triple CO2 and is gearing up for the 29 speed. We'll hit that in one line. Going to go for the center well Tetris here. And there it is, center well Tetris, C39 into level 29. Knight will join him at B46, so off we run. Bar in another Tetris, B83 plays C45. The action is really heating up at the bottom. It's still about another 100,000 point lead here for Huff. So Knight has to be making this up, maybe wait for a slowdown or something catastrophic to happen to Huff. But Huff is not slowing down either. He's taking the singles, doubles, keeping the board clean. He's set up, bar in Tetris, D06, level 31. C42 for Knight, starting to make up for lost ground. Oh, but Huff having a little situation. Is Tetris ready? Where's the bar? No bar for Huff, D06. So Knight, you've got an opportunity to stay alive. D07 is the target. Will the bar come? Oh, it's getting very tough for Knight. Can anything get left? No! C59, a great tournament run. And Huff finishes 3-0. So congratulations down at the bottom. Up at the top, we'll switch to our two-player scene, and let's go. Game number 4 is coming to your door. Hydrant, DMJ, let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And chat, am I clipping, or is it okay? Like, it's hard to tell because it doesn't seem like it's clipping, but I don't know if it's cutting out. So could just somebody let me know in the chat? I'll adjust the levels back here. Yeah, but GG's to Knight. Knight was having a fantastic game. And, you know, her tournament run coming to an end here, but, man, what a run. So the winner of this game will go on to face Huff. So, bit of an awkward start here for both players. Nice skim. There's the simul Tetris. 76,000. Make it 98. Plays 96. They couldn't get the software set up for some reason. Oh, well. That's, Okay, great. Thank you. I know Kingsman has that sound clip of me from when I was hosting friendlies during the Revolution, and I was clipping as Maestro took the tag fight. And, I mean, it was a great call. It was hilarious, but just the clipping, I was just like, oh, man, I wish it wasn't clipping. So now I'm, like, paranoid about it. It was a tremendous clip. Thank you, Kingsman. Tremendous in a good way or tremendous in a way that you can keep roasting me over and over for it? All right, so we are 50 lines through here. T-spin opportunity for Hydrant Dude. T's going to come. Nails the spin like the true pro. Oh, and Hydrant Dude setting up the bar dependency. You kind of see the shake of the head like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Or maybe he did. He's just not pleased with the board. But you know what? Actually could set up for the perfect well transfer. But guess what? Bar's taking its sweet time. Finally shows. Transfers the well, but still has that bar dependency. Going to get another long bar. 223 plays 283. DMJ in charge through the first 60 lines. I honestly, I don't even know what I said. I was like, that's all I remember. So we are halfway through level 18 speeds. DMJ looking to finish off Hydrant Dude. Hydrant Dude looking to force a decider here. Nice skim and a Tetris. And Hydrant Dude knocking down a Tetris of his own. 296 now playing 376. An 80,000 point lead here for DMJ. So our few remaining players. This is the calm before the storm, as I mentioned with Jakey. The level 18 speeds before we get to 19 where we really turn it on, and then 29 where it's, oh my word. .426 plays 387, another bar, another Tetris for DMJ, go to 449. 387 for Hydrant, who gets a long bar, goes to 410. So about a 39,000, 40,000 point lead here for DMJ at 95 lines. Adds another Tetris there, go to 472, excuse me. A nice little overhang adjustment for the square. I love that overhang, and I love that adjustment too to make room for the Z piece. The vision that DMJ has is just so good. Bar in, another Tetris for DMJ. 519 at 109. 418 at 105 for Hydrant, which is not a bad game. I mean, 400K at 100 lines, 500K at 130 is typically where you want to be, but DMJ is just outpacing here. So Hydrant really hoping for a slowdown here on DMJ's side. You know, Hydrant Dude is fighting for his tournament life. And I think a little missed adjustment there for DMJ, so this could be the opportunity that Hydrant Dude needed. Will get the long bar and a Tetris, 489, but DMJ has cleaned up that mess quite quickly, and is now at 546, ready and waiting for the long bar. Takes a double, a very disciplined play. Snap back, instead of taking the skim, going to put the J piece upright and knock down a Tetris, and then a nice Corian adjustment to finish, and a nice adjustment for the T. Bar in for both, Tetris for both. 535 plays 594, and another Tetris for both. Both players into level 19. DMJ maintaining about a 60,000 point lead. That's 2.5 Tetrises. Is that Yeehaw counting money in the background? I know that bald head anywhere. Well, it's not just the bald head; it's the stank of the Kaka crew. Freshly cultivated. All right, another bar in to help clean up the mess for DMJ. Hydrant going to use it to score 661, playing 672. Slam home another Tetris for DMJ, go to 698. So both players still maintaining the level of efficiency that they had on the 18 speed. In fact, I think Hydrant may have actually picked it up, but hold on. Hydrant in a scramble. Can he get a bar left? Needs a bar to come, though. Will the bar come? It won't, and he's going to hang it. 663. Hydrant Dude is finished. And DMJ at 756 will move on in the tournament. GG. And actually, DMJ, you paused, so... No, congratulations, Hydrant Dude, on your run. That was a fantastic run. Always great seeing you. Congratulations, DMJ. You will be taking on Huffaluffagus in the losers semifinals, which I guess is like the losers finals, right? So let's go ahead and pop the heart here. There we go. Boom. All right, we are going to just take a quick break. Maybe 2 to 5 minutes as we get figured out who's going to be playing next. And then, yeah, I'll be back to march on everyone. So we'll be back. All right, we are going to get started, but we're going to make a little bit of sound for you. So here we've got a little bit of tunes. Yes, and we're going to turn the little game sounds on so you guys can hear the action. You guys can hear all of the bloop, 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 bloop that I've been hearing all day, and I'm going to hear in my sleep. So, all right, we've got Meme, we've got Cole. This is winners finals. The winner will move on to the grand finals. The loser will move down to the lower bracket. So here we go. Meme and Cole, game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And not a single boo code was yelled. All right, so yeah, our prize pool now has gotten up to $320. Thank you so much for all of the generous contributions. Let's see if we can get that up to $500. New goal here, try to get the prize pool to $500. Again, the winner here will be moving on to the winners finals. The loser here will be sent back down to the second chance. Well, I guess I should say just sent down to the second chance bracket because they have not been sent down there yet. Okay. I will do that. There. Is that better because it was sounding really, really chaosy? That's fine. I think you're hearing, I don't know whose game board you're hearing, but you're hearing someone's. Yeah, hearing chaos, that's exactly what I've been hearing for the last 6.5 hours. So. Okay, it looks like we're hearing Memes. Okay, cool. Well, you get to hear Memes game sounds, not Cole's. But thanks for the feedback. And Chris Tang saying, I'm going to just turn up my volume really loud to make sure that the my speakers weren't dead. And then, oh, the loudest commentator not named Grand Design started talking. All right, 30 lines in the books. Dead tie, 163 plays 162. Very clean play here through the first 30 lines. We will have our losers finals taking place off scene, unfortunately. As much as we'd like to have that on stream, just from the production volume standpoint, we just can't. So they're going to be on the side stage here, and then the winner of that one will go on to face the loser of this one. Will it be Cole? Will it be Meme? We will find out in the next at least 3 games. Could be 5. Could take us to a decider. You know, Meme and Cole have both played phenomenal Tetris so far, and they're going to try to keep the party going. All right, 253 plays 265. A bar in a dusty, I guess we'll call it a little dirty, right? Is a muddy Tetris, if you will. But yeah, who generated this seed? This is just pure bananas. 299 for Meme, 318 for Cole Bucket. He said I'm a professional, guys. Burb Wizard said I'm professional. All right, 411 at 93 for Cole, 393 at 95 for Meme. Bar in Tetris for Meme, 416. And Cole filling out that left side. He's built out for days. Yes, it is Meme's game sounds. Oh, what a square coming in for Cole Bucket to help clean up the mess. Oh, I love that delay burn setup. Long bar flat. But unfortunately had to put weight over the hole, getting a couple more long bars he can't use to score. But 2 burn lines, no problem. 482 plays 443. Add a Tetris for Meme, go to 465. I feel like I should be listening to poetry right now, like somebody breaking it down. Poetry slam time, right? That's what it sounds like from the music anyway. All right, but we are gearing up. Level 19 right around the corner. In fact, Meme will get there at 560. Cold Bucket still with a bunch of lines in hand. Can get 2 Tetrises with perfect play. There's a long bar. There's the Tetris. 576. Will we see a 600? It is possible. Yes, long bar in. Tetris 600K transition from Cold Bucket. So off we run. Level 19. We will see these same speeds for the next 100 lines, and then we kick it into a higher gear where the speeds double once again at 100 or at 230 lines. The kill screen. And then we'll see it finish off for another 100 lines, if that. So, yes. Salty Seaman with some snaps in agreement. Love it. Oh, Cold Bucket missing the T-spin there. Let me do my best Sharky impression. And he missed the T-spin. All right, bar down the center. 709 for Cole, 720 for Meme. Meme's board getting a bit complicated now. Halfway up, digging. This is pace she cannot afford to lose, but that long bar going to make up for all the woes. And just like that, Meme is back to clean. Long bar in, the oobly doobly. And then another long bar to boot. That was 3 long bars in a row. Wonder if I can get the crowd to say oobly doobly. All right, Meme needing a J piece. J is not going to come. Man, still no J, so just going to find an alternate solution. This J drought is tough. And that is also a tough thing to say. But there's a long bar. There's the Tetris. 833 plays 868. Cold Bucket with that hole in row 3. Ooh, and the hang of the T there. So going to have to bring this down. Needs to get a long bar over left. Bad time for a drought. Gets that long bar over. Still a long bar dependency. And now burning his way downtown here. 878 playing 890. Meme has taken the lead, but Meme is ahead in the line count. But this dig sequence from Cole is allowing me the opportunity to get caught up, and she has come back full force here. 9-10. But no bar. Very droughty seed. You can't blame me this one. I didn't generate it. There's another long bar. There's the Tetris. 983. One more for the max out for Meme. Meanwhile, Cold Bucket has fallen a bit off the pace here. 897 on 27. There's the max out for Meme, A20. Long bar in, Tetris for Cole, 934. Oh, Cole hanging the square here. Oh, he's scrambling up at the top now. Oh, and Cole going to top out, 935. Meme gets into level 29, but didn't need any more. A96 is good to take game number 1. All right, Meme is ready. Cold Bucket just taking a sip of the water. And there's the ready from Cole, so let's get it going. Meme on the march. Will Cole tie things up? Let's find out, because game number 2 is coming to you in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Oh, we got some same Tetris going on. Clone Tris, let's go. Oh, and now we've changed. showing that, hey, it doesn't matter if we didn't stack the same. Both slam home a Tetris. Yeah, we'll have about a 3-hour drive on the way back after we tear off for tonight, so not too rough for me. For all of you at home, it's well worth it. Maybe next year you can make it out. It is a great time here. Motor City Mayhem, always a lot of fun. Thanks to Gatekeeper Games for having us here once again. And of course, the players keeping it electric. I know you can't, we did have a really good sound suppression. You can't hear the crowd, but the crowd is very pleasant here. Not overbearing, but definitely energetic. And we are all tied up, 136, 800 at 24 lines. All right, so Meme is up that one game. Both players had a very fantastic 18. Coldbucket just started falling apart on 19 and then wasn't able to get back after a couple of misdrops. So he's going to look to rebound here. Meanwhile, Meme's going to look to ride the momentum to take an early 2-0 victory over Coldbucket. So we'll have to see what happens as we turn the page here. Coldbucket out in front by about a Tetris, 207 playing 187. Kind of what we saw pretty much all tournament for Meme. You know, Meme may have not had the lead into the 19 speed, but has still come out on top. Beautiful skim there for Meme. Now he's going to have some decisions to make unless the squares come. It's always tough. You make that gamble on, is the L piece coming or is the J piece coming? Do I want to create the dependency? But you know, pieces fell in her favor. Long bar in Tetris. 242 plays 298 now. 54 lines in the books. Yeah, as we are approaching the halfway point of 18, I'll plug our Matcherino again. You know, we have that Matcherino there. Both players here trying to get funds to go to the World Championships in Pasadena, California. It will be hosted right here live on twitch.tv or youtube.com or kick.com, your favorite streaming platform. But yes, exclamation point Matcherino into the chat. Let's try to get that prize pool up for these players. They're certainly putting on a show. If we can get that price pool up to 500, it would certainly help out our players. Trust me, if I had unlimited money, I would do it, but I just don't. But hopefully you have like $5-10 you can kick in. That'd be cool. If you can kick in even more than that, that'd be awesome. I already got yelled at by my my wife for putting money into the prize pool, so yes, she does. Welcome in, Ray56. All right, there's the long bar down the center for Coldbucket. Now going to burn away the trash. I think he's waiting for an L piece or an S. S will work. 100-line turn, 516. Nice little tucks there for Cole. Again, kind of what we saw in that first game, the transition into 19. Just complicated board. So let's see if he's going to change his decision here. Yeah, it looks like he's just going to say, you know what, I'm going to chunk it down. I'm going to get back to that right well. I don't want a repeat of what we saw in that game one. Meanwhile, Meme 554 playing 562, so still pretty close here. Those couple of burns didn't hurt the pace too much for Cole this time around. And quite certainly, players looking to do their very, very best here, because the winner will go on to the grand finals. The loser will be staying right up here. We'll take on the winner. Oh, what a long bar and a Tetris into transition for Meme. That was looking spooky for a moment, but she carries it out nicely, keeps a cool head, gets a Tetris 613 into level 20. Cold Bucket at 599. Long bar in. Tetris goes to 623 with one line to give before the level 20 color change. Right, same speed for the next 10 lines, or 10 levels, excuse me. Victor Activity, thank you so much, Sunny Dahlright, for the follow. A couple of stream streaks coming in. Adam Irish XP, thank you so much for the resub at 19 months. And thank you for the raid. Party of 19. Sorry, just getting caught up here. Arbaro subscribed for 26 months. Roman with a resubscribe. So yeah, thank you so much. The setup here don't have the mod feed up, which I'm surprised because both myself and Burb Wizard are like editors, so we should have just pulled it up, but he has the Restreamio up instead. No problem. Yeah, Adam Irish saying, thanks for acknowledging my resub 4 hours ago. That wasn't quite that long, but... Long bar in, Tetris for Cole, 839, 860 for Meme. So Meme has taken the lead here, but is a Tetris worth of lines ahead. So it is truly a neck-and-neck affair. Long bar in, Tetris for Meme, 890. Cole with the Vits. Love to see it. But will the next long bar come for the reward? So far, no. There's a skim. There's a long bar. There's the Tetris. 898 now, playing 923. Another Tetris, 928. Cold Bucket maintaining this one Tetris lead. Lots of meme folks, or meme fans in the chat, rooting on the world finalist from 2025. She's going to be looking for that repeat run in 2026, no doubt. But Cold Bucket, one of those players, too, is going to look to try to make the top 8 this year. And, you know, he's getting it done here in the winners finals over in Detroit. Motor City Mayhem, A55 to A52. Both players on the board with a max. A little bit of a slowdown coming in from Meme. Had the square in the window, but so hard to adjust at this height. Oh, could have adjusted for the dirty Tetris, but again, so hard to adjust at this height, and she's going to take the safer play, and those bars coming in, stashing them all the way to the left. But yeah, these singles just burning away pace. B41 for Cole, A73 for Meme. Meme needs to get out of this dig. And yeah, has 3 lines left. Will have a burning... Oh no, this situation for Meme right at transition. This is going to be tough. And at A79, Meme is going to top out. And at B80, Cole tying things up 1-1. And waiting for one final bar. It's not going to come either, so... Ow. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was definitely my ankle hitting the table. A Cullen Seed says Chen. Yeah, probably. And I see Doodles here. So hello, Doodle. In fact, we'll say hi to everybody. Zach Appleman over on Twitch saying this should be on DraftKings. You know what? I agree, but we've got both ready players, so let's get it on. Game number 3, we'll see who has the advantage into game number 4. Let's start it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Yeah, imagine this being on DraftKings or other esport betting sites, right? That would be so cool. It's like, I went bankrupt betting on Tetris, man. Imagine. So, yes, welcome in Sugarfee Streaming, Doodle, Ray, Chaotic Hazel, Lady Vader. You know, I'm giving you guys free name shout-outs. What am I doing? If you want me to read your name on stream, exclamation point Matcherino, bump that Matcherino up. For every $1 that goes in there, I will say your name. So it'll only take $1, right? What's $1 these days? You can't even buy a double cheeseburger with that anymore. So throw $1 into the prize pool, and I will read your name out loud. How about that? Sound fair? Dirty Tetris for Cole. Does the CTWC in Pasadena get a betting line? You know what? Go to Vegas, find out. I'm sure there's a bookie somewhere that'll take the bet. I'm sure. There has to be, right? I mean, people can bet on literally anything with those new betting apps, so I'm sure there's got to be something. Like, you could bet on if the president is going to say a certain word or not, if Mr. Beast is going to say something during one of his videos. So it would not be out of the ordinary to have somebody being able to bet on Classic Tetris. Okay, I see a crowd starting to form on the DMJ and Huff match. Get a lot at stake there. The winner will go on to play the loser of this one. Yeah, Sharky, that's pretty much right. But welcome in, Sharkman. Thanks, by the way, for the hard work. Those are perfect. My kids are going to love it. I'll make sure to send you the final products when I'm done. All right, 50 lines in the books here for Cold Bucket at 183, 248 at Meme at 60. So pretty much neck and neck if you factor in pace here, as Meme is a couple of lines ahead. Yeah, it has reached 8 o'clock. Players have been going since noon, so it's 8 hours of Tetris action. Give or take a little bit of a break and meals and all that. So, you know, definitely the endurance is high. And Cold Bucket missing that T-spin. Wait, Sharky's here. And he missed the T-spin. I love that line, by the way. It's so funny. There's the piece that Cold Bucket was looking for, but now has an awkward situation. Will he set up dirty here? He says yes. He's going to set up. But where's the bar for Cold Bucket? There it is. Dirty Tetris. Trying to maintain this efficiency, burning down 4 lines at a time. 328 at a Tetris, go to 351, 311. A good score, but a terrible band. And actually, 311 and 89, probably not the best of scores either, but you know, kind of what we saw. Meme, you know, may have a lower 18, but really turns it on the 19 and 29. And you got to wonder, you know, these players that play at this high level, when they get to those slower speeds, if they maybe overthink, try to think of adjustments or, you know, where their head's at. But Meme going to take a dirty Tetris and transfer the well back over to where it belongs. And there's a long bar in for the clean one. 383 plays 420. 100 lines in the books. You know, funny, you mentioned Logan Paul because he was at the World Championships in 2024. Logan Paul actually grew up in the town next to me when I was growing up. So that's kind of cool. I mean, yeah, it's Logan Paul, and say what you will. I mean, he's a dude, right? But, yeah, growing up from him, like, I mean, he's a celebrity, you know, right? He's maybe probably got popular for the wrong reasons, but, you know, makes a great heel in the WWE. So why not? All right, we are gearing up. Level 19 transition is upon us. Cold Bucket will hit it with the next Tetris. Meme already there at 502. courtesy of the Burns. T-spin come, T-spin missed. A rare missed T-spin there for Meme. Oh, Grandmaster, you and me both, man. I wish I had infinite money. I would do so many fun things with it. You know, they say money can't buy happiness, and that's true, but it can buy a whole lot of shenanigans. Meme, unfortunately, having to still do some digging and having the bars come right as the well gets covered. So Cold Bucket slamming home another quick Tetris. 642 plays 522. A 122,000 point lead here for Cole. But we all know what Meme is capable on the 19 and beyond, so certainly Cold Bucket needing to apply this pressure, and pressure he is applying. 696 now plays 577. Meme in another dig. Cold Bucket out in front, showing no signs of stopping. Somebody call the fire marshal because this place is going to burn down. Bar in another Tetris, and another one. 752 now for Cold Bucket, really piling it on. As Meme now halfway up the board, digging. A bar would be great. Not going to wait around for it. That's a beautiful T, beautiful bar, beautiful L. And she is almost out of it. Great cleanup and survival there for Meme. 626. It's one mere 100 mere thousand points away from my birthday. We'll get a Tetris there, go to 686. How's that work? Tetris is apparently worth 40,000 points on a level 24. Oh, these squares really ugly for Meme, but doing the best that she can with them. Well, I didn't know who Jake was. Yeah, I just knew who Logan was. But that's true. He's not a part of Tetris lore. So we have to wait until he, like, boxes Kingsman or something. Imagine. Imagine when Kingsman steps in the ring against any WWE opponent. That would be so cool. I mean, I would. Why not? That'd be, like, if I could get in the ring with Stone Cold Steve Austin, even though he's, like, 50 with glass knees, that would be so cool. God, he's got to be 60 now, right? He's got to be old. Like, what, Ric Flair was wrestling at 80 still? It's crazy. Bar in, Tetris for Cold Bucket, A80. 840 for Meme. So Meme really, that slowdown on 19 really messed the pace up. So she's going to need to turn it on the 29 speeds, but she is certainly capable of it. We'll see what she can do as she is ready and waiting. Bar in, gets the Tetris. Level 19, or 29, excuse me, at 916. Cole will join her at B30. So off we run, level 29. Cold Bucket and Meme all tied up. Tetris for both. We're going to see who gets the advantage going into the fourth. However, a bit of a slowdown here for Cold Bucket. Gets that bar over. Needs a J piece. Not going to wait around forever. And Cold Bucket now chunking it down brick by brick. It's all you can do here. Stashing pieces to the left. Making sure that is filled out. Giving himself some good burn options. Meanwhile, Meme has cleaned up the board. Goes long bar flat. Trying to get Tetris ready. Is Tetris ready? Gets the bar. Gets the Tetris. Starting to make up for lost ground. A50 plays B98. As Cold Bucket has cleaned up the board as well. Set up, ready and waiting. Gets a long bar, gets the Tetris, C37. Meme with a little bit of mess on the board now. And Meme, hold on a second. Meme's in trouble. And Meme is going to top out at A57 and at C51. Cold Bucket is good and is now on match point. Phew, GG's, yeah, chat is crazy. The dollar is fiat, so I would not hang on it. I prefer king bars. They are gold, which never gets old. And Blue Scooty's grandpa is here. That's right. If, I'm organizing a ice cream with Blue Scooty's grandpa event in Pasadena, so if you want to come out for ice cream, it's buy your own ice cream. But we can all go to an ice cream place and share a sweet treat with the man, the myth, the legend, Grandpa Scooty. All right, Meme just trying to work on some of the mechanics on the 29 speed. Oh, absolutely. I mean, that would be so much fun. I mean, I would get a, if I had to choose my favorite ice cream, probably, you know, I'm like a very classic guy when it comes to ice cream. Like, just give me, like, chocolate. I love a good chocolate cone, right? If it's more, like, exotic flavors, you know, maybe I'll take, like a Blue Moon or, you know, something like that. But again, I'm still very traditional. I made the mistake once of getting a habanero tangerine ice cream, which, I mean, you would think it sounded gross. And, well, yeah, it pretty was. I liked it when I tried it, but it was just that little bit I liked. I did not like it in a large quantity, so ended up just getting a chocolate cone after that. All right, we've got 2 ready players, so enough talk about ice cream. Let's talk about Tetris. Game number 4, Cole Bucket on match point. Can he take Meme down to the bottom, or will Meme tie it up? Let's find out, because here we go in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. If it's not chocolate, it's not real ice cream. You know what, Lady Vader? I'm with you on that one. Chocolate chip cookie dough for Cousin Avi. That's a good one. You know, my kids, they like that Superman, which I'm like, they're like, it has a flavor. I was like, Superman doesn't have a flavor. It's just color, right? It doesn't have a flavor. Yeah, see, Bud Lighter's right there saying Superman ice cream. Yeah, my kids like it. It's just vanilla with coloring, right? Or does it have a flavor? I can't tell. Now, I am a sucker for some, like, Ben & Jerry's, like, especially Cherry Garcia. Oh, my word. I love Cherry Garcia. Like, anything cherry, I love. And it's, like, real cherry. It's got real cherries in it, too. All right, a couple of long bars in for both of our players. A little bit droughty to start us off with. Strawberry cheesecake ice cream. Yes, that is delicious, too. We have a local place by mine, and they have, like, a flavor of the week. They have a key lime pie custard. Oh, man. It is key lime ice cream, and then it has bits of, the actual key lime pie, and then graham crackers. Oh, it is it's to die for. And you can only get it for like a month out of the year. They only make it for 1 month, and it sells out like crazy. It's so good. You know, I noticed that too. It's very hard. It's difficult to find. They make them in these smaller containers, then you can get it. I think it's just because it's so expensive, and a lot of places don't sell it that much. Because, you know, nobody was buying it. But, yeah, they have the small containers now, and I find them easy, like, at, like, convenience stores. They have, like, the little single servings, and they're perfect. You don't have the whole pint in your garage or in your fridge. I'm just assuming everybody has a fridge in their garage like I do. All right, Meme going to nail that S spin. 235 playing 193. We're approaching 50 lines in. There's a Tetris for Cole. There's a Tetris for Meme, and another Tetris for Cole. So Cole Bucket on match point, having the opportunity to send Meme down to the loser's bracket. Meme going to look to tie this up and force a decider. The winner of this one will go on to the finals, the grand finals. The loser of this one will go on to take the winner of DMJ and Huff, which is happening over to my right. So I'll be sure to report that as soon as we get the final standings in from that one. They're both into level 19. I don't know who's on what, so. But they've been playing for the same amount of time here, so my guess is they're probably on a 2-1. But yeah, Cole Bucket really coming alive here on the 18 speeds, kind of what he's done all tournament. You know, very strong 18 play. Meme has performed much better on this game number 4 on the 18, is really kind of kept pace there, but a slight misdrop of the tee. I don't know if that was a misrotation or what happened there. You know, in fact, little bit of facts in the chat here. You know, while the players are in their respective cleanup here, both players have won a Classic Tetris Wars live event in Cleveland, Ohio. Cole won the second year, so Doodle was actually the first winner, which was in 2023. 2024 was Cole Bucket, and 2025 was Meme. So both of these players have won the Classic Tetris Wars live event, which, again, I'm going to give a free plug because I'm not getting paid for commentary. But no, it will happen at the IX Center in Cleveland, Ohio. Or, I'm sorry, not the IX Center anymore. It will be at the Huntington Convention Center in downtown Cleveland. So September 11th, that weekend, if you're not doing anything, mark your calendars. That's going to be a fun time. All right, meanwhile, back to the action that's affiliated with Classic Tetris, the Ctwc, this regional event, Motor City Mayhem. 436 for Cole Bucket, 476 for Meme. Long bar in Tetris. Cole Bucket unable to use that for a Tetris. But he is able to use that one, gets a bar for the score there, 462. Make it another one, 484. And now Meme in a dig. So maybe a tough sequence that both players had to work through there. Ooh, interesting placement there for Cole. I would have actually put the I piece to fill the J dependency and then used the L to fill the L dependency, but it's going to work out either way. Long bar in Tetris, 509 at 117, 547 at 117 for Meme. So Meme with about a Tetris and a 2/3 lead. Kill this mic here. That's better, right? I think it's a lot better. You won't get a lot of the feedback noise. It didn't look like it was doing much, but I'm a stickler for clean tech, so. Colin, why is CTW live the same weekend as Hartford? No way. Is it really? Well, I can't control when Hartford happens. I can only control when Classic Tetris Wars Live happens. I did not realize that's the same weekend as Hartford. That's unfortunate. All right, Meme is clean, as is Cole. Both players waiting for the bar. Bar's going to show for both. Slam it down. 643 plays 725. Meme in charge here, 154 lines, but misses the spin. That's what I was talking about earlier. Sometimes taking the risk of taking that spin there, you know, that did seal the well, and Meme wasn't able to use the long bar for the Tetris. Did allow Cole to get caught back up here. 7-1 now, playing 758. So still about a 40,000 point lead for Meme. And there's a long bar in and another Tetris for Cole, 733. Flyhack saying, I have 4 fridges. One fridge and 2 freezers in my garage. I have just the one, and I actually bought it. Was only $100. I say only, but it was on Facebook Marketplace from a rental, and it was in great condition. You know, didn't have the ice cube tray, but I don't care. I don't have water hookups in the garage for it, so it just is a spare fridge and freezer. So we have our like our drinks, the drink fridge out in the garage, and then use the freezer space for, you know, ice cream and, you know, kind of like the novelty stuff. But the Klondike bars, those stay in the main freezer. If you know, you know. Oh, nice adjustment there for Cole to make room for that J piece. I didn't even see that. So 851. There's the max out for Meme. A01. So really Meme commanding this level 19. But we are gearing up. Meme fighting for her life in the winner's bracket. Cole Bucket looking to put her away. but it is going to come down to 29 play. As Cold Bucket is a mere almost 150,000 points back. Meme has really turned it on in the last several levels. Oh, what a beautiful series of L pieces there. Meme filling out the left quite nicely. Gets a long bar, gets the Tetris. Oh, that is a nasty L, though. So the game giveth and the game taketh away. Oh, awkward here for Cold Bucket, too. Transitions halfway up the board, but gets a long bar, gets the Tetris, max out, A23. B99, make it a C for Meme. So both players cooking with gas here on the level 29 speed. We'll see this same speed for another 9 levels. Bar in, a Tetris for Meme, go to C81. We got a BOO on the board for Cole. Nails the spin. But no time to celebrate. Slams home another quick Tetris. B78 playing C93, so 120,000 point lead here for Meme. Cold Bucket going Aggie Bar, knows that he has to go in and be as efficient as possible because Meme will not slow down on these speeds. Meme taking a triple. You know, both of these players playing outstanding Tetris all day long. And what a pullback there from Cold Bucket. Gets a long bar and a Tetris. D21 playing D60. Cold Bucket starting to make up for lost ground here. Again, the winner will move on to the grand finals. Losers will take on the winner of Huff and DMJ, which is still going on to my right. Cold Bucket set up with a center well, having that awkward bar dependency, turning it into a J dependency, and gets the J. Oh, but now this is going to be tough for Cole. He needs something left. And good flat burns, gets the T, gets that over, no problem, is triple ready, but a hang of the Z. And now that left side concerning, gets a bar over, needs a bar down the center. Will the bar come? It comes a bit too late, gonna hang on the left, and D91, the final score. And Meme fights her way back to a decider. F32 and still going. And no other there, but gets the rollover. A 1.639 mil. All right, Meme's going to run to the bathroom. So, what better time for me to thank our contribution to the Matcherino? We have had a $45.67 contribution. Cousin Avi, thank you so much, saying go Meme. That brings our prize pool up to $365.67. You know, I have a baseball, one of my kids on my baseball team is 67, and we've forbidden from saying his number because all the kids. And I'm hoping, like, hey, if I do it too, they'll stop doing it, right? Because if coach is doing it, it's not fun. Yeah, it won't. Hey, considering what the other numbers it could be, I'm okay with it. Yeah, and it's true, yeah. 68, the great equalizer. 68. You know, I love that you guys are all, like, trying to, like, pack up here. And, like, I'm commentating and I still have my entire war setup that I need to pack up, and I'm parked down the street because there's no parking.
Well, I mean, Colin, how do you think we got out of here in 15 minutes last year?
Oh, well, you know, all the pre-packing I'm sure has to do with it. But
yeah, you know, we like shocked.
You'll be out of here. I'll still be packing.
No, we got a whole team, man. Like we got a whole team. That's the thing I love about this event, man. Like everybody steps up, you know, and it's just Yeah, no, it's great, man. Like, we'll be good. We'll be good. And I appreciate you really holding down the fort here because I'm really tired. I'm gonna be
No,
honest.
I hear
I'm really
you.
tired.
No, it's all good. I'm having a blast here. You know, it's not very often I get to commentate anymore, so I'm happy to do it for you.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it, man. So, yeah. So, yeah, no, but that's how we got out of here so quickly, right? So, yeah, we're just
So
trying to.
maybe the losers finals can get commentated by somebody else, and I could do a quick pack job and get all my stuff ready to get loaded.
Right, yeah, we do a quick swap. All right. So, anyway, I'm going to go back to packing. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, have fun, y'all.
Thanks, Burb. And Grandmaster Rubio, well, good night to you. Good luck at Classic Tetris World Championship for all of those going to Pasadena. Thanks. If you're coming, that'd be great to see you. I think I saw you last year, right? Maybe not. All right, Meme has returned and indicated that she is ready, so we'll wait for Cold Bucket to finish his 29 DAS warm-up. All right, putting in the seed. Oh, you know what? Good call, Travis. Yeah, no, I have not. I've not had a chance to. But yes, they will be coming. I promise. So maybe I'll do that when I'm off the stick. All right, just waiting on Cole to ready up. Now, imagine I just gifted the subs on Burb's channel. That would be hilarious. Hey, Burb, since you're logged into Twitch, I'm just going to do the gift subs I promised on your account. All right, we've got 2 ready players, so let's get it on. Decider time. The winner moves on. The loser goes down to the loser's bracket. Let's count it down because game number 5 comes alive in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, if we get out of here at like 10, I might get home at like 1. So, yeah, trying to get out of here as quickly as possible would be great. So probably what I'll do is I'll stick over the mic to somebody for the losers finals, and I'll come back for the grand finals because I just got to pack up my TVs and pack up the consoles I brought. Yeah, and, you know, great problem to have is when you have an overabundance of equipment, right? It's better than the alternative of not having enough equipment to go around. So, huge shout out to everybody who's brought, you know, some stuff to keep the party going and make sure this tournament is run. It's run fairly smooth. I mean, no very big notable tech issues. I know the stream went out a couple of times. Not much you can do there. But, you know, when you have a tournament like this at a live event, you don't know what's going to go on, and, you know, keeping everybody on pace and making sure that things are happening the way they're supposed to. Huge shout out to our tournament organizer, Jakey Winks and the Burb Wizard. You guys are absolute professionals. And then, of course, you know, huge shout out to the players and all the support from you, the fans. Yeah, we figured we would turn on the game audio. But, you know, as it was pointed out by chat, having both players' game audio was very chaotic. So we just decided to mute one of them and have some game audio for Cole and Meme so that you guys can hear the piece rotations and you can hear the Tetris sounds. Cole Bucket with a Tetris there, go to 234. 173 for Meme. Add another one, go to 196. All right, Meme in a little bit of a situation, getting all these bars and can't use them to score. Oh, my word. Ooh, did not go long bar flat there. But she has found an alternate solution. Gets that square over. Has a T-spin opportunity. Not going to wait around for it. Seals the well again. This time nails that spin. And another bar when she can't use it. She has the well open and seals the well again. Meme just cannot get the bar timing on her favor. Finally going to show. Make it another 278 plays 373. Fun fact, the price of a rental at Blockbuster Video way back in the day, $373 is what it cost. $3.73 for 5 nights. All right, 100 lines in the books, 465 for Cole, 371 for Meme. Oh, Twitch, you're bugging, man. There we go. Oh, nope, not gonna work. All right, yeah, I'm gonna have to do it when I'm... It just froze on me. A Big Mac combo is $4.27 Canadian. Yeah, that's I remember when the McDouble was created because the double cheeseburger was $1 and they raised it to $1.25 because of the cheese. So they created the McDouble, which was a double cheeseburger with only one slice of cheese, and it was sold for $1 to replace the double cheeseburger. Yeah. So that's crazy, man. Crazy days. Because now it's like what, $3? All right, we have transition, our final 19 for this set. 698 plays 610. Cole in charge, but Meme hot on his tail. All right, slight slowdown here for Cole. Going to need to get something. All right, and there we go. The gift subs have arrived. So there you go, 10 of them. You guys can read them there. We're on 19, but anyone I know? No. So congratulations. Enjoy the emotes. And I'll expect a mad message from my wife about why I spent another like $50 on Twitch today. But whatever, it's all good. We're here. We're having fun. And we are now level 22. And y'all are welcome for the gift subs. No problem. All right, 830 playing 835. It is a tight one here. Cole Bucket unable to use that bar. Gonna wait for another one. It's gonna come. Bangs it down. 861 now. No way. No way. Oh, hold on a second. Cole Bucket is actually in a very tight spot here. Needs something to the left. Oh my gosh, gets that bar over. It burns a triple, but Cole Bucket not out of the woods yet. He needs to bring this down. An L or a J would be great. Uses the T instead. Okay, another T. Good T. It's tea time for Cole Bucket as he is burning this down. A bar in will burn a single. But hold on, another misdrop. He's not out of the woods yet. In fact, this board is climbing again. Misses that T-spin. Cold Bucket scrambling up at the top. Meme rocking the center well. 984. Cold Bucket has to get out of this to avoid going down to the losers bracket. He's going to hang. And Meme at A22 is moving on to the grand finals. GG to Meme. All right, we are going to set up our losers finals, right? Losers finals. I think the loser semis just happened. Oh, who won between Huff and DMJ? Huff what? 3-1. All right, so we'll report that. All right, so Cole will take on Huff. Yeah, you can take 5. And I'm going to turn over the sticks to somebody else so I can begin loading my car. We'll be right back, folks.
Like I shouldn't have brought it to the Christmas thing because y'all were just craving it since then, like fiending. But I'm so glad that he even brought it. Just, bro, like Mike Gas, it was great. I don't know if you had a chance to play on it. It's already working out. Is this? I think this mic is live. Yep. Okay. All right. This is the losers finals, I believe. Okay, they're nodding their heads. It's gonna be Cole versus Huff. Both players are ready, and we're gonna count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So it's Wallband here, subbing in for Colin. Colin did an amazing job this whole day, making it an entertaining and just great commentary throughout the day. But he needs a break, so I'm here. So Huff winning the match versus DMJ 3-1. Unfortunately, it was not recorded. We had to play it off stream due to time and resource constraints. But it was a stellar match. I mean, I really wish it was recorded because it was an amazing match. But now Huff riding that momentum, trying to make it deeper into this losers run to get to the finals. The grand finals or just one of the finals. And Cole here, first loss versus Meme in the decider, and trying to just shrug it off and make it back into the winner's side. So quite the crucial match here. Third seed versus second seed, Cole versus Huff, and yeah, right now, pretty early game. It's going chill. Nice pullback from Cole, 98,000. They're tied, but not for long with Huff having to deal with this board. Going to manage that with a spin, and both just getting into a little bit of the early game jitters. But that's okay. Huff set up in column, I believe, 7. Gonna get it. And what I remember from Huff and DMJ's match is, I believe one of the games were recorded just from the spectators, but it was a C to a D finish, or both had a 1.2 into. It was crazy. But we might have the footage, might not. What we do have is these two top players battling it out. Good adjustment there. T-spin and clears it up. 216 for Cole, 195 for Huff. And hope everyone in the crowd and the audience here is enjoying this Motor City Mayhem number 3. Yeah, the only one where we have double elim and a silver bracket onward. So if you want a regional where you want guaranteed games, guaranteed matches, this is the one to be at. So once again, I want to shout out Jakey Winks and Burb Wizard for just all the efforts behind the scenes and directing this event today. Really just a tremendous effort, and seeing that come to fruition is amazing. And what I'd really like to see here is both players navigating this drought. Huff gonna get that bar, Cole following, but gets the second bar when the well is covered. So Huff with the lead and the good stack, Cole with the messy board and the score deficit. So that's going to be a thing to deal with. But Cole here having a great history in the previous Motor Cities, winning the first one versus me, and the second one getting second. So, and Cole is guaranteed third, but that is not what he is looking for. He's looking to reverse that pattern and get another win under his belt. And with those quick maneuvers there, I think he's showing, yeah, he's got the skills. But Huff's also got the stuff, as he's got the lead 348 to 330, and with the line advantage. Gonna have to deal with this board, and the bar there is gonna add some more burns, but he sees an opportunity. Will it pay off? Tetris ready, waiting for another bar. Could take the triple, but now is out, so probably won't hang on to it. And yeah, just these players, they know the risk management well. They know that at a certain point it can pay off, but there's also, you just got to have that escape route. So Huff really demonstrating that. Piece is not cooperating, and that burn actually allowing Cole to take back the lead in the real time and the lines score. 421 make it 444 for Cole and 392 for Huff here. This game is going smooth and steady, both at 1-1-1 lines. Yeah, this is the both players wanting to just make it to that final, as it gives them a chance to take the title of this event. .120 lines past that for both players. 512 for Cole, 462 for Huff, and they're just about to make it to the 19 transition, where scoring increases, but so does the speed. So let's see how they handle it. And there we go. Simul, Tetris, and transition into 19. 559 for Cole, 509 for Huff. So about a 2 Tetris lead for Cole. Now this is where the strategies really get more in depth. They got to balance that aggression, but also keep surviving. And we're seeing something here with Huff, how he has that spire in the middle and needs to deal with it, but stay alive and stay scoring. So that bar is going to be used to fill the hole, but Cole going to get a Tetris with that. And we're seeing more of that lead grow for Cole. 635 and 592 for Huff. So Cole able to take an additional Tetris worth point lead. And they're just slamming down these Tetrises. Started out droughty, and now the bars are flowing. 715 for Cole. 646 for Huff. And another simul Tetris. Huff gonna fill in that gap, and just a few Minos away. Not able to use either of those bars, but the bar comes again right after. Getting a Tetris. 702 and 770, 700 for Cole. Cole gonna get that Tetris, and basically we see here 100,000 point lead. This game one is quite pivotal. It determines who gets that early lead and swings the momentum in their favor. But Cole with a misdraw, gonna get the Tetris and then might go dirty or might resolve it. Gonna do that slight slowdown. But Huff's not set up. Huff's still gotta get some Tetrises in the meantime and not really able to. So, but Cole's still in the stick. So this is an opportunity for Huff to make back the lead, and he's doing so right here. Nice adjustment of the tee to save a burn, and now 833 for Huff, 849 for Cole, and Cole's board is still dirty, and Huff is gonna take the lead. We're in the mid to late 20s of the post here. A few more, and we're gonna reach level 29, where you still want to go into it with the lead while scoring is possible. It's tough, but Cole just getting out of it now. But this has allowed Huff to just grow a 100,000 point lead. So basically, just a whole pendulum swing there, and Huff gonna get that max out on the A540, and Cole is just about two Tetrises away. So what a swing here. If Huff can maintain this board into kill screen, he's going to have that lead going in, and that's going to be crucial, as you don't want to be behind going into these higher speeds. Let's see what Cole can do. Going to get a Tetris there, get that max out, and Huff is stacking high, but going to get another one. Gets a burn and set up now, and can go into it with a B on the screen, B11 for Huff. Cole having one more opportunity, will still be behind by about a Tetris, and going to go in with A78, so about a Tetris lead for Huff. And both are just trying to get into that groove here. Huff lining it out, not set up yet, wanting that clean stack. Cole is set up, a bit aggressive, gonna take that triple. Great decision, and gets that bar. B29 for Cole and B66 for Huff. Huff getting into a bit of a mess here, but able to get those bars all the way left. That's gonna help pat the stack a bit. But Cole is basically clean, is set up. Gonna have to burn with that. A J piece would be great. Gets that skim. Huff's getting up high. B79, and with that, but Cole needs this bar. Is he gonna get it? And he can't get it over. And Huff just by the skin of his teeth. It's gonna stay and survive, taking game number 1. Wow. What a game. Players, if you need a moment, well, Huff's ready, but if you need a moment to breathe, wow, that was really down to that last Tetris. So Huff showing that, with that lead, right, overtaking it, having that 100K lead, was just able to have enough padding to stay in it, but that was a close one. Wow. I would give both of them half a heart if I could, but both players are ready. So game number 2, let's count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. What a start. You would think this is the grand finals, but we still have that to wait and see. Yeah, Qual and Huff they've had a lot of matches together. Huff in the Detroit area, Qual in I think the Philly area, but they've been in several events at the same time, such as Ohio, Detroit, as you see here, Philly, and a lot more. So they've had their matchups and maybe a bit of a rivalry. Now early on, Qual not able to use any of those bars for Tetris. Can use that one, but Huff able to score those Tetrises early, and we'll have an early lead in the start of the game. So Huff, maybe not as active in, let's say, the online tournaments, but has always been a strong contender at the World Champs. And this is the final stop, as we've been saying. Motor City is the final stop this year before the CTWC main event. We're seeing players travel from all over. I can't even count the number of states that these players have traveled from. And me and Knight traveling from Canada as well. So this is really the last stop, and it's really worth the trip. Huff choosing to... Yeah, a little bit confused on that one, but it's going to be fine. Going to use that and preferably T right now, but gets it a bit too late. That's all right. And Qual here setting up, gets that tuck, gets a burn, both waiting out this bar. Huff's going to get it first, 193, and Qual going to get it 171. And another one for Qual. So this is quite close. What we see in these earlier levels, as the skill gap is just so small. We see these neck and neck games a lot on the level 18. As players improve their mechanics and their stacking, sometimes we see what's called clonetris, where for almost let's say their first or second Tetris, they will stack the exact same way. That's how optimized their game has gotten. But Huff gonna fill those gaps in the left, gets a Tetris. That's the other L piece to fill it, and Qual uncovering that. 264 for Qual, 285 for Huff. Gonna make an overhang. We think it's dangerous, but not really. This is calculated risk, and gonna be able to deal with it just like that. A tuck and preferably another skim here, but gonna have to use that bar to get ready. Gets another one and another one. Simul Tetris there. 354 for Huff, 332 for Qual. So this is really just the last the last chance that both these players have. If they're out of this, they're out for good. So a lot on the line here, and Huff definitely feeling better with that game in hand. But what's really important is that once the game's done, it's in the past, and you just have to focus on the current one. And we're seeing that from Qual, getting this tuck set up, gets the square afterwards, and just has this clean board compared to what the spire that we're seeing from Huff. So that's gonna start allowing Qual to get a lead a bit higher than just a few thousand points. Qual waiting out for this J piece. Gonna get the Tetris first because he knows he can wait for the J or the bar, and does so. Is ready. 469. Get to Tetris, 492. Huff with this long bar dependency. What will he do? The well is blocked. He gets the bar though, but now he's gonna have to uncover this. Great flat burn and another burn, but this bar is needed. Having to block the well again, and now there's a lot of dependencies here. Yeah, gonna just use that to open up the well, and great decision there as he's able to use that bar to at least lower the stack down and gets another bar there for the Tetris, because you want to clean up the stack, but you'd rather do it when the stack is low, and that's exactly what Huff did with that L piece, right? Making that hole, but just opening up the well really paid off there. But still, this up high digging has brought Huff further into the lines count. So Cole here with the points, the score, and lines advantage. Both players have been to the previous CTWCs. Huff famously known for making second in the online era. But so both of these players, very high caliber. Both going to get a Tetris. And, Cole with an early tuck. Let's see how he resolves that. I think he's going to try I think this is called the Eavesy burn, where you just, the Eavesy triple, where you just try to build on top of that. But speaking of building, Huff here building this spire on the right, but is finally able to access the right side and would love just something to keep burning there. A bar would be great. Gets that, just gets it over, and now is able to bring this down a bit. But it's not a good looking board. That bar's gonna help though, and that T with the parity. Cole gonna get a Tetris, 658 to 603. Huff is setting up just row 3, but gets it. Gets that dirty Tetris. Comes with risks, but this is the time to take it. 655 for Huff, 685 for Cole, setting up that Vitz there. Oh, wow. And that's going to pay off. These moves, once known as just joke placements, now we're getting to the point where saving one burn can mean everything, as we saw from that first game. Cole going to get a Tetris. Huff set up now in the column 7. Hard to maintain, but he gets it. 743 to 743. So pretty neck and neck, although Cole has the lines advantage. Both waiting out for this bar. Oh, Huff not able to use it. Opens up the wall, gets it now. 777 to 778. This is really just neck and neck here. And we saw a bit of a just maybe a bit of a chaotic start to the 19 post, and it's still chaotic for Huff. You're just having this huge tower in columns, I believe, 4 and 5, but it's navigating it. That J is gonna open up that well, and with the skim. Oh, but Cole, this is tough here. Needs to access the left and the right sides. Gets the L piece. Needs a line or something. Oh, no. And that's going to be a top out. 843. Huff, you need 844. And with that Tetris, it's going to get it. Wow. Yeah, this shows the mechanics needed. Yeah, Cole just not able to access that left side. And it just shows just how quickly this game can turn around. So Huff really on the driving force here. Yeah, both dealing with situations, but Huff able to get out of his, and Cole just wasn't able to get out of that one. So Huff is up 2-0. Both players are ready. Can Huff finish it up in a sweep, or will Cole regain his vengeance? Let's see it now in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So first 3 pieces, they stack the same. That's a new record, I'd say. So this is where the strategies come into play for Huff. He technically has games, quote unquote, to give, as losing one won't cost him the match. But we can't say the same for Cole. And it just adds for a strategy of that risk reward of, am I going to go more aggressive than usual? And speaking of, we're seeing that here. We're not seeing a bar for the very first turn. That bar has not been there for a while. And yeah, Cole having to already deal with some trouble early. Huff's board a lot more manageable, yet still a bit tricky. So yeah, 76,000 make it a, oh, I thought it was 100K. 99K for Huff, 44K for Cole. It's early game though. There's so much scoring potential that you just can't give up yet. There's so much can change in just a few burns. Huff's board getting a bit jagged. Waiting out for a J piece or a bar, having to cover. Both waiting out for something. I believe it's the long bar, as both stacks are up high. Cole having the center well, which usually means he's going to have to burn more. And we're seeing more burns there, more burns there. A great tuck adjustment. We're seeing another burn there. Both players. Where is this bar? Seriously. This is insanity. Another triple for Cole. Another double, but there's the Tetris. Finally. 87K for Cole. 163 for Huff. Wow. I was just like, are we on drought mode here or something? But both players managing it excellently. But we saw there with the center well set up with Cole, he just had to burn more than Huff. Even though both were managing a drought, you can manage it a whole lot better when you're at the conventional right well. And speaking of managing, let's see if Huff can manage this stack excellently. Beautiful triple to open that up. Still in the lead, 177. And Cole waiting out this bar. Okay, it comes a bit earlier this time. 135 for Cole, 200 for Huff. Seriously, is this like? I mean, Colin is somewhere in the building probably. We're getting these Colin seeds. Tetris for Cole, Tetris for Huff. So, yeah, let's try to get a normal frequency of long bar, shall we? And let's start it here. Tetris for Cole. And Huff waiting out for the long bar of his own. Excellent burning and a Tetris. So there's a lot on the line here. I don't think Huff has made the finals on the grand finals or the final. He has not made it that far yet, and that's what he's aiming for. And Cole has made it to the finals, has won this event, so there's a lot at stake. He's not trying to he's not trying to go down without a fight. So let's see how he handles this. Nice burn for Huff, getting set up that way. Cole getting that what? I'll call it the Z piece. Getting that Z over. And yeah, the smooth sailing now after quite the drought we had. I don't know what happened. Just ran out of long bars for a second. So some of y'all might be wondering, where's the Tetris rate? Where's the score differential? Here in Morris City, we're using the raw captures. You're not seeing that 4K display. We like to just stick with the real hardware, the real deal. And while that means we won't have any Tetris rates or any score differentials, it's still up to the players to make those judgments just by screen looking and seeing the opponent's board state. Huff 413, Cole 370. Gonna get a Tetris for a Huff, and Cole should be getting one soon. I mean soon. That left. Okay, gets that over, but oh wait, he set up. The bar would be crazy here, but the bar's not coming. The bar's not coming. Oh my God, gets the bar. 416 and gets that one. That giving just a heart attack, but still not out of it in a sense. It's set up again. Maybe he's doing that screen looking I was talking about. Gets another Tetris for Cole. And this is good timing. He's only, there we go. What a burn. That adjustment opened up the well right on time for 19. So it's a masterclass there. However, Huff, maybe not getting the spotlight in the moment, is getting the score lead, 557 to 949. Huff though needing a J piece like now, but can't get it, and now he's in an up high dig. Let's see if he can get out of it. Great J piece. That left is gonna be tough. Yeah, that square was not right. Great flat burn, another one, and almost out of this, but having to put that bar in the column 9, gets the bar over, and able to survive to get another Tetris. Meanwhile, Cole was in a dig, so he was not able to capitalize, but able to bring it down with a dirty center wall Tetris. 588 for Cole, 647 for Huff. Huff not going for the line spin. It's not needed. Gonna not take that risk. And gonna take that triple. I would have done so too. Great burning there. We are almost